Devil in a red dress. Call 911, I'm a killer. You know I hate to confess. Bang, bang, got my hand on the trigger. The devil in a red dress. Call 911, I'm a killer. You know I hate to confess. Bang, bang, got my hand, bang, got my hand, call
Sometimes when I fucked up in the middle of the night, you wish I was burning. What is going on, everybody? How we all doing today? Welcome back to another stream. Hopefully you guys are all doing well. What is up and what is going on? Hopefully you guys are all having a great day wherever you're at. Hopefully you guys are all having a great and wonderful Saturday. Doing stuff and things. It's the weekend. Hopefully you guys are all ready to relax and hang out. I apologize for no stream yesterday. I really wanted to get on and get a whole bunch of stuff and things around. But I went to work really early Friday morning, so I was a little tired. So I went to bed early. Ripperonis, man. Ripperonis. But we got some projects to work on. We got things to do. So today, hopefully, we're going to work around the gold farm. I got to link the portal that's on the roof to the actual like hallway and close it. I think I have to move the portal a little bit. We're going to be installing a redstone door and a key card system as well. We've been doing a lot of work in the nether hub as well. The last stream was actually pretty short from what I remember. It was another long day at work, so we weren't on too late. But we started to get some building done. We got all the digging done, so that was good. So we might do a little bit of building there, but I really want to get the gold farm interior figured out. So maybe we'll do some of that. I did some of it, but not all of it. So we got to go over there and look into that. But yeah, once we get the interior stuff and things done, figured out, sorted, then we can work on getting it built in survival, gathering up all the resources. I'm sure it's going to be a resource hog. It's going to need lots of stuff. It is a pretty tall building. Trying to get my fan on here with the remote. Stupid thing. Why you no work? Batteries are probably cooked. It's typically how this stuff goes. But Echoes and Sneaky, so good to see you guys. Hopefully you guys are having a great day. Echoes as well, thank you so much for 18 months. Poggies, I appreciate it. Thank you guys for all the continued support. It's always appreciated. Maybe I just wasn't pointing the remote at the right spot. But how's it been? Work has been kicking your rear hard. Oh, that sucks, man. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sure it's been a rough return to work, huh? But things have been good. Work's been a little busy too. Been working some long days. I don't know what it was about yesterday, man, but we just hired an individual and I was doing some training, so maybe that took it a little out of me. Got a raise recently. 28.66 an hour. That's pretty pog, man. Right on. That's some real decent money to be making for sure. All right, what is our thing to do? Oh, we got to go look at the zoo. The zoo on the server run by Floof has recently opened up, and they had a grand opening event for the first exhibit. Now it's going to be a lot of exhibits, but the first exhibit opened up yesterday, and I wasn't able to be here for that. So we should go take a look. I think we got to buy a pass to get into the zoo. So we'll go have a look-see. Lots of stuff over here popping up too. Chief has been working on General Atomics, which is this build over here. So super cool. What is that? Why do I have this fog here? If I can see it in free cam. Is that just Bobby doing that? It might just be because Bobby can take it higher than 20, I guess. I don't know. Is it Bobby? Must be Bobby, because once you get to this line, I think that's the extent of how far Bobby can go. But yeah, this is General Atomics. I think we've seen it a couple times in creative, but Chief has been wanting to get this wheat farm rolling. Super cool. Chief said that he wanted to get the building sorted out before before he went in and started doing anything with the wheat farm. Some other builds popping up around here. Looking sick. Of course, our build goes right here on the corner, so it'd be nice to get that going. But yeah, the server shopping district area is coming along. Everything's looking cool. Lots and lots of stuff coming. We got to work on the bartering farm too at some point. I think Slacker moved the iron farm over here, maybe? No, we would have seen it. Oh, no, nope, there it goes. It was moved slightly. I don't know what the distance between pods can be for a farm of this size to work properly, but I believe it's over 20 blocks, if I remember properly. It's been a minute since I watched a video on how village formation happens. I saw Logical Geek Boy. If those of you who do not know him, he was a big Redstoner back in the day. He took a year off, I guess, but he just started releasing videos on his new Forever World. And I think it's his second video in, maybe. He released a new iron farm design that he's been working with. So yeah, the design was pretty neat. It used the same concept that I don't know if I've mentioned it on stream before, but you move the villagers away from the spawning area, and you store them in like a storage cell area, and you keep cycling the villagers through based upon the time that it takes for an iron golem to spawn. So like I said, I don't remember what the specifics of those numbers are, but once a village produces an iron golem, it goes into like a cooldown phase, and then you have to wait for that cooldown to happen before you can spawn another one. So if you have enough villagers in like a holding chamber and you cycle them through, then you can keep iron flowing pretty fast. So it was a neat idea, and I've seen the concept, but I guess there's multiple different ways to tackle said concept, so pretty sick, pretty sick. But this is a zoo. No entry without a zoo pass. Buy it here. See book for more information on perks. No PvP in the zoo. Keep that outside. Don't fire projectiles nor spitting llamas. Don't enter enclosures. Zookeepers included. Don't feed, breed, or harm any zoo mob. Do not let mobs out of their enclosures. Don't litter. We have trash cans everywhere. Don't use your elytra. Builder excluded. Okay, so this is a walking only kind of deal. Each sign's doubled up on either side. Perfect, perfect. Zoo pass perks. On the following pages, the perks per tier are explained. You might be asked to show your pass during our visit. Single entry, no perks. Great option if you only visit once or twice per month. You'll need to buy access to mini games separately each time. Month, no perks. Oh, buy a month pass. Cheaper than single entry from 4 visits per month. Grants access from the first to the last of the month of the purchase. Lifetime, no perks. Cheaper than buying each month for the whole season. Comes with access to a cliffside vacation home so you can stay overnight during your visits. Oh, how nice. VIP tier, support the zoo financially, receive the zoo monthly magazine, name an animal, menu item, or choose the next build. And get private tours. Awesome. Zookeeper tier, receive the zoo monthly magazine, receive a worker uniform and hat, discount from the employee lounge, adopt a zoo mob, including certificate. Pretty sick. Month and lifetime passes can be upgraded if requested. Contact zoo manager Floof for more information. Thank you for visiting. What a very nice book. So, what are we looking at here? 2 diamonds, single entry, no perks. Access from first to last of the month. 20 diamond blocks for lifetime access and cliffside vacation home. Zoo pass. What is this? Zookeeper. I wanted to see what it costs to do the VIP access. Oh, here we go. Never mind. I was looking in the wrong place. Zoo pass, VIP, Zookeeper. I might have to buy single entry pass because I'm kind of broke right now. I made quite the deal. We got a little something here in this box, you know. This is a very, 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 very valuable resource here that has to stay protected by all means. A shulker full of shulker shells. Yes, very expensive, very expensive. We're going to be installing some shulker box loaders at the barter farm, as well as other places. Other places included, potentially in the industrial district as well. We ran the Chief ran the bartering farm extensively the other day for a few hours. He was looking for an excessive amount of quartz. They have some projects going on here in the city for that. So in order to get all that quartz, we like straight backed up all the chests of everything, basically. But in that same light, I think we only have 3 or 4 chests to store most things, and then when it comes to blackstone and gravel, I think I'm only storing I don't know, I want to say 8 chests of each, and they're filled. So in order to keep running the farm and maintaining a resource intake for the things of lower rarities, I need to install shulker box loader. I'm going to at least do it for the items. I might do it for everything. I don't know. We'll just have to see what happens. I just don't want to be wasting shulkers. Since this was an expensive purchase. But I want to at least do it for like the quartz, gravel, blackstone. I don't know. Maybe ender pearls. I don't know. We should actually go see if the Emporium sells ender pearls. If not, that might be a good thing to offset, you know, be like, hey, whoever runs this shop, you want to sell ender pearls? I got excess. So this is one that's 40 diamond blocks. Lifetime access. Oh, so you can do lifetime access as a regular zoo pass for 20 diamond blocks. And you can do lifetime access at VIP for 40 or zookeeper lifetime access at 60. So these are the monthly, single monthly lifetime. So pay per month. I think we'll buy the single-use one since, like I said, I'm broke. I'm not too broke. What does this turn into? We actually had to dip into my private stock of diamonds. So I have 6 and 5. That's not enough to do anything, right? For diamond blocks. Definitely not the diamond blocks. I think we'll just do the single entry. Single entry for now. Which is what, 3? A single entry is 2 diamonds. Needs a payment collector. And we need a ticket stall. Can we look at this from like the side? Very nice little pass. Little barcode scanny thing. Same thing front and back. Very nice, very nice. Hold that over here. In case anybody needs to see my pass. There was a gift shop too. Did I pick up my wallet? Yes, I did. Gotta look at the gift shop. The first exhibit was the sniffer, from what I remember. Flying rat. Hello.
Hi, just getting some vermin, don't worry.
There's a flying rat over here too.
Another? People
Yeah,
think
they like to hang out in the corners, you know?
Yesterday was such chaos, Ben.
Was
I
it?
decided to add rules. Did you see them?
I saw little bits and pieces from timed stream. I got home from work late, so I wasn't able to come around, but I have to go
If you
back
saw
and
the
watch your
first
VOD.
half, that was chaos.
How did the opening
fun
go
though.
beside that? Was it good?
Yeah, it was fun. Definitely. And people immediately asked, when's the next one? I was like, when I'm done with one.
Right?
Yeah, that was fun. It was fun. It was a big turnout, and Slacker read aloud the book at the sniffer enclosure, so people could get all the info on the sniffers. That was fun. Like, he put up a really very distinguished PA sound voice, you know, like a public
Nice.
speaker system sound. And Time's microphone was picking up her own call them speaker set. Sorry, dinner time, so my brain is stuff. But it was echoing just like a real PA system.
Oh, nice.
That was really funny.
Yeah, Tom
And
was saying
then
the other
Already
day that
lost
she
his
doesn't like
sword
playing
this
with
morning.
headphones.
Yeah, she doesn't. So whenever she can, she tries to just go via speaker and just put it softly. But yeah, she turned us up for the voices so we could hear her. It was funny. But this morning Ordy stopped by and then he lost his pickaxe here, and it turned out he put them in a pot by accident. He
Oh,
held
nice.
his pickaxe in one hand and then like a flower in the other hand, and he accidentally put his pickaxe in the pot next to the flower patch. So, whoops.
I've done that
So we went
before.
and scavenged hunt for his pick. Yeah, and then definitely successful and very enthusiastic to continue.
Nice.
And people have been complimenting the toilets.
I haven't seen the toilets yet. Are they nice and clean?
According to Shelly, yes. If Crispy has come by, no. You might not want to look at the walls, according to him then.
Oh no. What are they?
Yeah,
Are they
he's
over here?
complaining that there's no urinals, and I told him to sit his butt down then. And he was like, but. So yeah.
Very nice. Very nice.
Yeah, I just need to hang up some toilet paper apparently.
Yeah, I don't see any of that.
Yeah, people are using the towels, so I'll put them in the
Oh,
laundry.
oh no.
Yeah.
Chronic Squid, what's up, man? How we
Even a
doing?
Baby changing station and a lesser able toilet, like a bigger one. Yep. And
Very
now I'm gonna
fancy indeed.
Find a bed again. Yes. Now I had to add a rule for no spitting llamas in the zoo.
I've read the all the rules here. Yeah, quite the list.
Witter killed the trader, and then the llamas kept spitting at him, and then he decided to pull the llamas through the crowd of people. The llamas would spit at everyone except him.
Nice.
So no more spitting llamas. Hence me killing up the two there. Bed. To go to my little storage bed. But yeah, souvenir shop and sniffers are beyond the enter sign. The goodie bags are in the stall just left of the enter sign when you go through the arch. We'll
Nice.
have a quick nap in my little truck.
Oh, nice. It's like one of them little Honda
delivery
K
truck.
truck things.
Whoops. Just me, like zoning out there. My nap truck. Can't really get in there, I think, can I? Oh, yeah.
I was gonna say, I think
get
you
in there.
could.
The question is, how do I get out? Oh.
Oh,
Eh.
oh.
Just open the ceiling. That's how you get out. Oh, that's a funny thought. Just
We need the trap door to open the other way.
Look, you can just click right-click the seat.
Maybe it's because I got the pass in my hand. I can't click it.
Oh yeah, you need an empty
Oh,
hand.
there we go.
There you go.
Nice.
And then just control or crouch, whatever. Oh, I just sat straight out. Nice. That's just a silly little delivery truck.
It's great. I love it.
I needed a small one, that can, like a 4-wheel drive kind of vibe for a zoo. So
Yeah, you've seen people doing golf carts and stuff around zoos too, so.
yeah, I'm not gonna do golf cart though.
Have you ever seen it with the zoo staff usually has like elderly individuals on like the backs of the golf cart ferrying them around?
Not in the Netherlands. If you can't carry yourself around, you're not in the zoo.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that's otherwise we become a Walmart kind of situation. Netherlands doesn't do that.
Yeah, well, I mean,
If
it's
you're,
usually like a specific thing. Usually, elderly people that can't get around the park have like those electric chair things or little electric scooter things to ride around. It's usually whenever they get caught up or the battery dies or whatever, the zoo staff usually has a little golf cart.
Okay, then they would pick them up indeed. Because those golf cart things, as you call them, are usually used to carry around big feeding things, like feeding throws or big buckets of slop.
Hmm.
And then that's what they carry around with that. Sometimes even sedated animals, like they just have to be quick with it. Because they don't like using unless they're electric, they don't like using sound, like that loud things in the zoo.
Right.
It attracts the animals either in a good way, like, hey, is it feeding time, or in a bad way, like, what's the noise? So
Yep.
here they try to minimize that sound. Yeah. But I also think our zoos are smaller.
Yeah, I think most typical American zoos are like, I don't know, like,
Disneyland, you go through it in
yeah,
a day.
exactly. It's like
With
a
us, it's 3 or
multi-acre
4 hours.
ordeal.
Yeah, well, ours are big, but not that big. It's more an experience like this instead of, well, okay, this is a big zoo for Minecraft, but it's like separate areas that are just very, very, very well
Yeah.
organized, and then you can put it in smaller bits. I mean, we're Dutch. We put everything in small places. Our country's smaller. We've got 18 million people in a tiny country,
Oh yeah.
so you know, and most of it's farmland or water. So yeah, water. Yes, yes, Chief, water. I'm voice chat with him.
Oh,
Yeah,
you're in
your
a group
single
with
entry
Chief.
pass, so you can. Yeah, we're just chatting. He's trying to find a solution for the wheat farm at the General Atomic Building in the Industrial District.
Wow, what's
For
wrong
some
with it?
reason, it's producing way less wheat than we expected. So,
Did he fill up all the villagers' inventory?
uh, the, right now there's 6 slots of seeds, unfortunately, and 2 of wheat. But that doesn't seem to be the only issue. There's a lot of wheat just laying on the floor, and they only dump their inventory once a day. Like they trade with the center villager once a day.
Typically, wheat farms, they don't trade the wheat. Usually, you got to fill up their entire inventory and then use minecarts to pick up the wheat.
Well, these do trade the wheat. Like they toss what they have left over.
Usually, it's a random pick. You put the seeds in the wheat, and they trade only randomly anything that's in their inventory. So
Well, if
they're
they
probably
only
throwing
have
seeds, I
and
think.
wheat, then... No, they're not throwing the seeds. They're only throwing the wheat.
Hmm.
We're only getting wheat in the output, but just not enough. They should, according to the Minecraft wiki, toss half their stack of wheat of any slot that they have. Every time that they see that the other villager, the one that we have in the center, doesn't have as much as they have.
Hmm.
They try to fill him up. But
Yeah, I've never seen...
They only trade once a day, like after their
Right.
work day.
Is there a bell?
So there's a bell in the center, so they see the village at the center, like the village in the middle.
Yeah.
But it's a big field, and they're also bee powered, so it grows way too quick, so they harvest way too much. And then they could only drop it off once, so half the field is full of wheat, and they only drop it off once at the center. So Chief is now trying LAs instead. So removing the center villager with an LA.
I've always seen villager
Drop
wheat
off.
farms only done by minecart collection.
With
I've
the
never seen the
minecart
villagers
stuff, yeah.
trade properly. They trade carrots, potatoes, and beetroot fine, but I've never seen a villager trade wheat
Wait,
properly.
Both trading at talking at the same time. Ben is saying you have to join the group, Chief says.
Hello.
That was the join the group. There we are.
Hello, hello.
So Ben was saying that he has only ever seen the effective villager wheat fields with minecarts, and Chief was saying that he just finished a test and he was telling me the results. I think.
Yeah,
Or
so
that is what it sounded like.
I run a test with a villager in the middle with the farmers chucking stuff at them, and a allay collection system using 4 allays, and we got twice the amount of wheat using allays as what we did with the villager.
Because they pick up the leftovers. So it's like
Nice.
a minecart pickup system, but then an LA pickup system instead.
Yeah, I've always seen wheat farms done with villagers with hopper minecart under the floor picking up the items.
Yeah.
I don't know what it
was
is.
thinking-
Villagers, I've never seen them trade wheat properly because they have the seeds and the wheat in their inventory. I don't know why.
They don't do enough. Because Mojang is bad at programming villagers.
Yeah, I think it, yeah, because I mean, eventually what typically ends up happening is that they run out of wheat in their inventory, and then eventually it becomes all seeds anyway.
No, because they can't empty their stacks. They have 8 inventory slots, and they will never deplete one below 24 items. So they will only toss up to 24 items off the stack. So once they have an item in a slot, it will never deplete. Hence, we have almost, I think all 4 villagers have 6 slots of seeds and 2 of wheat, which is annoying because I actually want only 1 slot of seeds and 7 of wheat, because then they can pick it all up and then toss up to 24 of each of the 7 stacks. So that should give you a lot more, but at the same time they only toss it once a day. You're still left with leftover floating
Right.
wheat. Yeah. The design is already in survival, and then Chief noticed that it wasn't working properly. So we're trying to look at a solution that is minimal changing the design, basically. The LA in the center instead of a villager in the center would mean that more stuff gets picked up. That would be nice. Villagers just harvest, drop the wheat on the floor, and the LA pick it up.
Yeah, it
And
saves me
since they
having to
can't
do-
toss it out, yeah, they just keep harvesting.
saves me from having to do tracks underneath.
Mm-hmm.
Just do a quick and delay station, but I say as far as I can. I mean, you're always welcome to pop over here, but I say we've been looking at it now and can't really figure out how to improve the rates of the villager-based one.
Yeah, I'm sure what you've got with the allays is probably good.
Mm-hmm. It's a good alternative to a pickup system with minecart. Probably even more reliable as long as the LA stay in the center. Like as long as they don't fly out of the farm. I mean,
Yeah, no, they're boxed inside of a room, so they should be fine.
should be fine indeed.
I don't think, with how big the wheat fields are, I don't think they'd leave the wheat fields before they'd return back to the.
The no block going blink, 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 blink. Blink.
Yeah,
Exactly.
Yeah, the
So
only
I
thing I
might
can think of the
just-
first time around, they were probably producing more than 2 stacks of wheat a day, right? And then it was just laying on the ground.
Mm.
yeah, that's what I think is.
Yep.
What's going on is there's just too much wheat for them to successfully gather. Don't tell me I've let all the farmers out. Get back into your corner, mate. What are you doing over this side of the
Get back in your
trapdoors?
pen.
Yeah, I haven't done
All
a
decided.
wheat design for villagers in a very long time, and that was before lays. And back in the day, you would just fill all their slots with seeds and then use a pickup system below the floor to grab all the wheat.
Sorry, cat is yanking my mouse cable.
Yeah, I always build the nano farm versions with
Yeah,
the
they're easy.
piston. Yeah, they are.
Yeah, and then he got a complaint from us. And now he's slowed it down.
Lagging the server out with my wheat gains.
Really, what would the lag be from?
Tick up build up. So the server would get behind and the console would read running this many milliseconds behind, can't keep up. The server lagging behind, what's going on?
But that typically runs off an observer clock. That shouldn't affect the server.
It's the actions happening around growing it and dispensing it and stuff like that. The piston firing, because it all happens at the same time and then really rapidly. That wraps up. It's not the clock itself; it's the system that is firing.
Yeah, I just put
Yeah.
a 4-tick repeater between the observer clock and the mechanism, so
Yeah.
it runs a bit slower.
Instead of like 100 different actions in a second, he now has a few actions per 2 seconds.
You just don't
Still
get
goes
as
quicker
much.
than the field at the moment.
Yeah, it's like if you need a wheat in a pinch, it's a great way of getting a lot of wheat that way, but it does take a little bit longer AFK. And
And finicky getting started with the right angle, you said. Yeah. Oh,
yeah.
I'm gonna sleep again. Otherwise, Ben is gonna get eaten by rats in the zoo.
I died to phantoms earlier, Ben. I lost
Oh
570
no.
levels.
Oh,
Yeah, so
no.
annoyed.
There went
That's-
his 1K challenge.
Flicking between creative world and non-creative world, and I was in the creative world for too long without putting myself into AFK, it seems. And yeah, I lost all my levels, so
Wow, that
Gonna be
sucks.
yeah, a bit more time at the gold farm or something.
Yeah. So I'm the highest
5
right now. I
hours.
have 255 on me, so I guess I gotta be careful.
Yeah, you have to watch out for a like.
Oh, and that. No more PvP in the zoo. I added a rule. I was
I'm in a
so
safe zone.
anxious that pots were getting broken or people
Mr.
were losing their
Stavik, hello,
stuff,
hello.
and the zoo
Good
was
to
gonna
see
be
you.
held liable, or that people would steal my wolves or accidentally kill them or aggro them or whatever. And I was like, No more peace. This was basically an arena, this circle, instead of, you know, a welcoming plaza.
I saw Coffin with her hammer. Was she putting people in their place?
Coffin was pretending to be the police because I told that Wither had the banhammer, and then once Coffin was like, "Wait a second, Techno, give me a hat." But Techno gave a police hat that we just added yesterday from his design. She was like, "Ha ha ha ha." Coffin needed a moment.
Nice.
Yeah, she was smacking people. Chief got told off. Yep. No more stealing, Chief.
No more stealing.
No more stealing. Every time someone plopped down a shulker box, he would quickly run to it, you know.
Right?
You gotta check out the shulker boxes. See what people keep in their shulker boxes.
Yeah.
Right.
That's very important.
You gotta be a little nosy.
It says you can grab a goodie bag. It also has the collectible token. You can get a collectible token with each enclosure opening. Okay, would you like to learn a trick about the bundles?
Well, I had to see it all at once, you know. Puke on the ground.
Okay. If you can on the ground.
But I can right-click it, right, from in my inventory?
If you have up to 12 items in the unique items in a bundle, then you can literally just hover over the bundle and scroll, and then right-click to select the specific item to take out.
Huh.
So what I do with bundles is that I have like my ender chest and then a crafting table and leads and maybe 4 or 5 torches in there, stuff like that, my hats. So stuff that I would only keep a few of, but they would each take up a slot in my inventory. I put them all in the bundle, and whenever I need them, I just hover over that one slot, scroll over them, pick them out, done. Inventory management. It's hidden, but it's there.
I just feel like
So for
bundles
those
only a stack of
singular
items. It's not as useful as I'd like it to be.
It's not, but if you use it just for that, like I just have one bundle for those singular use stackables, singular use stackables. I can just put them in there, like the ender chest and then the crafting bench and stuff like that. So, or my hats. So I could just stuff them in there and then have the rest of the stuff available. Yeah.
So one thing I did see that I thought was kind of useful is if you take, is it 7 stacks of coal or 7 coal blocks and 50 something logs, you can make 3.5 stacks of torches.
Oh, that's a very good use for that.
Space,
Yeah.
which is kind
Or
of
you should tell Ordy, because Ordy wants to add more of those quick use bundles to his shop for people to just buy whenever, you know, like buy a bundle for a diamond, like a quick use.
Yeah, I saw that he had a
or
portal bundle.
portal bundle,
Yeah.
torch bundle, crafting block bundle, like stuff like that.
yeah, he definitely should be turning them
Shears
out
and
then.
flint of steel. Yeah, let him know, because that's a great idea. He's becoming the handy pouch man. You could, yeah. So yeah, I guess I'm here, so I might as well give you the tour. Yesterday with the opening, as you saw, we were hatching the sniffers. So the people that had the zookeeper perk were allowed to enter the enclosure, as zookeepers that they are, and they all got an egg to put down, and then we had a 10-minute countdown to, you know, hatch the sniffers. They told me some ideas that they had, asked some questions. And then once the sniffers hatched, we named them. And they are named Pepkak, Snafu, Fullbar, Bohika, JPNM, and ID Tenti. Which are all Navy and IT slang for people are idiots and they shouldn't be allowed to do their job. And shit,
Yeah.
here we go again. But it's normal when situations are fucked up and stuff like that.
Nice.
You know, the very negative, but it's funny responses that you see in chats and stuff.
Oh yeah, that's
That
great.
was a silly conversation with Slacker and Ordy that led me to that. That was
You
very
sir
funny.
are too stupid to own a computer.
It's Pepkak literally means problem exists between chair and keyboard,
I
which
like
is a
that.
fancy
Nice.
way of saying user error.
Yeah.
Snafu means situation normal, all fucked up, which is a Navy term. So it's normal that everything's just fucked up. Bohika means bend over, here it comes again, whenever they have a deployment. Like a deployment letter coming in. Fubar, I don't even remember what Fubar is.
Effed up beyond all repair.
Ah, that one. Fucked up beyond all repair. Yeah. Thank you.
I've always known it beyond all recognition, but yeah.
That also works, yeah. You went at it with a hammer, basically. And ID T10, of course, idiot,
Yep,
which
yep.
is my favorite sniffer. Don't tell the others. JPNM was a late addition from Ordi. Abbreviation. What does it mean again? Oh, Ordi, what does JPNM mean? JPNM. Just plain naked magic. When someone fixes something that you have no idea how they fixed, but suddenly it works. Just plain naked magic. Poof, it works. That's what we should call it, Chief, whenever I appear next to you when you have an issue. You go, Flo, help! I show up and it works. I don't do anything. It's just naked.
Yeah.
It's just plain naked magic. JPNM. So yeah, we hatched them, and then we had little snifflets, and then everyone got to feed the snifflets, and then they could get a advancement from it, and they could get seeds. You see the seed down there? You can pick it up, and if you haven't picked up a seed yet, you can, like if you never had a seed before, you can plant it, and then you get another advancement.
Oh, nice.
And breeding two sniffers together with the torchflower seeds gives you an egg, which is a third advancement. Yeah, those eggs and those
Yeah,
seeds.
yeah. Very nice display.
And then every enclosure will have a book, which will display some basic information on the mobs, like all their general stats, like health points and how big they are, which is interesting for some mobs if you want to farm them and you want to know what space they have to stay in, you know.
Right.
And how you hatch them, how you use them, how long it takes for them to do their thing, what blocks they can sniff up. Like some of this is just flair and other things are actually useful. How to use a sniffer farm, it actually explains that in here. Like 21 block space, or diggable blocks specifically that were listed earlier for sniffer. The advancements you can get from it, and then a fun fact.
Oh, nice.
A happy sniffer will flop its ears and wobble its head. Randomly.
What determines if it's
quite
happy?
a rare animation, but they don't attack, they're passive.
No, I
They
said what
panic and
determines if
just
they're
wobble
happy.
away faster, but they're happy and that's it.
Oh.
They sniff and they're happy. I find it hilarious that their nose grows bigger when they sniff. Yeah, it sploots. Splooting is the term that for the flopping of the hind legs, just like cats and dogs and squirrels do it, and apparently bunnies as well.
No, this
Like
one's
when
flapping
they
its
put their
ears
hind
now.
legs wide and just flop on the ground with their belly. I love their silly modes. And the goal is to have an enclosure that matches the mobs in there. So it's not just for us to
Grizzle, what's
see
up?
something
Hello, hello.
pretty, but also for them to be happy in the enclosure. Needs to fit them.
Right, exactly. Like any other zoo.
Sort of, yeah.
Happy
I mean,
animals.
I don't want it to be like... I don't want it to be a city zoo with glass and iron fences and stuff like that. I want it to be more natural. Like, this is a enclosed space, and other bits will be that you actually walk into a biome, and then the animals just walk free around you.
Nice.
So,
Yeah,
like
that'll
a
be
mix
cool.
between the two. Yeah. And since no one bought the VIP perk, which allows you to choose the next habitat, enclosure, whatever mob we worked on, I chose Alexan as the one lifetime owner to pick the next area, and it's going to be the axolotls right next door, and the big zoo sign at the pier.
I think Chief and Mally and them probably the only one that's got the money to be able to put up for that.
I mean, Shelly had 21 diamond blocks, and she has no shop.
Wow, must do a lot of mining.
Yeah, and Captain is new, like he's only 2 days on the server, and he was nearly there as well. He just mined for a couple of hours straight before the zoo opening. Just mining in one go.
I probably had enough
High
to do
allowance.
20, but I paid Mally a whole bunch of diamonds earlier, so.
I've seen the shrine, and I also know that they plan to keep it.
Oh,
Oh.
really?
Yep. Yeah, that's just gonna stay there forever, that is.
Especially the trapdoors, huh, Chief?
Yeah.
I went to craft signs and I missed the stick and I crafted trapdoors and I'm like, well, putting these here too.
I loved it. They were talking about it, and I was visiting Chief and Maddie's base earlier, and she was like, "See, we even have trapdoors." I love that. It happens so often. Oh, Morbital still has part of his 24-hour single entry pass, and he will probably use up every second of it. So I expect him to return here soon.
You
might
did
wanna
VIP from mining
visit
mostly?
Mayhem
Nice.
Before you have rats. Unless you don't mind the rats.
I don't mind the rats.
Okay, you don't mind the rats.
Oh no, I broke the path.
It's okay. Got a shovel. Instafix.
There we go. Now I got 3 days to wander around in the darkness before they come back.
Exactly. Yep. The external enclosure will be like a little tunnel you can go through right next to here. As if it's like large geodes that are interconnected in a hill. And on the left hand side of it, like up the path here, will be a how should I say it? Like a Asian inspired tiki hut. A weird description. With a glass floor, and it lets you look down into a excavation site where a bone skeleton is.
Oh, nice.
Big old sniffer skeleton idea, because Minecraft has skeletons. We just don't never see them. So, like the fossils.
Right, right.
So it lets you look into fossils. Yep.
Nice.
And then a whole bunch of greenery. Like these few trees is nothing compared to what I got planned. Around the corner there, like the end of the zoo, so to speak, the cold enclosure, gonna be a spruce forest.
Nice.
So you'll see all kinds of spruce trees in that night. Having a ton of fun with terraforming, because I never do that.
Yeah, I saw the little bees
tiny
in
little
Time
bee
Stream
guys.
too.
Yeah.
They're great.
He has 2 hours left. I'm just kidding him. He literally said, like, I'm gonna milk every second of it. And he was just standing there looking at the sniffers, just staring.
So what, a single entry pass is worth 24 hours or?
Yeah, it's a single entry or 24 hours, however you want to look at it.
Ah.
And a
Oh, there he is.
month pass is from the first of the month to the end of the month. So, because I update like the magazine and the prices at the start of the month, so
Nice.
hence from you have a lifetime VIP pass?
Yep.
I know, Believey. I know, Believey. Oh. I know, Believey. Where?
40 diamond blocks.
Where? What?
Bought it from this guy, I think.
Oh, from the guy.
Yeah.
Oh, so that's your 40 diamond blocks that I'm holding here.
Yeah.
I was wondering where those came from. These ones.
Uh-huh.
Oof, I hope you asked Grizzle for that.
She was saying, I hope you ask Grizzle permission for that one. Dang, you're the first lifetime VIP. Well, unfortunately, Alexam already chose the next enclosure to work on. But you could either wait until I'm done with that one and choose the next one, or choose an animal to be named in the future, or a theme for animals to name. You know, or other VIP perks. It's
Yep.
The only thing you're not allowed is behind the scenes, because that's zookeeper stuff.
That's right.
Zookeepers.
Yes. I have to make a distinction between people that are financially supporting the, you know, like have stakeholder voices.
Are we going to publicly
Pressure
trade
and-
stock on the market for this?
What? No, not that bad. It's, um,
I want my
no,
dividends.
no.
I want my
Scam this barcode.
returns.
What's up?
I want my dividends. I
Oh,
want my
yeah.
returns.
There's a barcode on there.
There is.
Yes, a little barcode on there. There's also a little red panda, even though we don't have red pandas in the game. And each of the passes, the different tiers, has a different icon in the left bottom.
Oh.
The lifetime ones have a parrot, as you can see, like a little blue parrot. The single entry have a compass, because, you know, you're just on an exploration for a single time. I need to pick on this. The monthlies have a calendar, like a monthly calendar. And then the difference between the VIP and the Zookeeper one is a VIP has a gold glitter, and the Zookeeper has like a platinum or silver band on it, however you want to see it.
What happened to the dudes here?
They were getting confusing apparently. As in, they were confusing me.
Oh.
So I put it in chest, and now I can also see the incomes coming in.
There you go.
Instead of the guys not telling me that I had a ding ding. Because I did not get the dings yesterday. And I missed a few people, and I had to ask them, like, what tier did you buy? For the perks.
Fluve, for
Yes.
this week, Palm, I need some sort of clock to run the note block that keeps the LAs here. I was
Yeah.
kind of hoping just to use an
Like
observer
amazing.
clock, but it would be a permanently running observer clock. So
Makes sense, because you don't want the LA to fly off. But it's only a single
Yeah.
one that doesn't fire any pistons, it doesn't fire any moving parts and stuff like that, or lighting redstone, so it's the best
Oh.
option for it.
yeah, it just powers this note block over and over and over
Yeah.
again. Sorry for anybody that actually wants to stand here because it's awful to listen to, but
They'll just have to turn down the note blocks and jukeboxes. Yeah. Or just
great.
pipe on the bling 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 bling.
saves me the hassle of having to come up with some sort of clever way of being able to turn it off and on. But I say I don't know how you do that without
Oh,
losing
yeah?
the LAs. But
Yeah, you don't. You have to keep them there. Both of
I
you
need to
with the
go
balloons in your head. I love
capture
the
four
design on the balloons, by
LAs.
the way. I put the sniffer ears on there. Little happy floppy ears are on the balloon. They're sniffer themed, sort of. But see, he's milking every second of it, told you.
Is it Searcore?
Straight
I
up just
apologize for the
being
name
straight
butcher,
into
but thank you so much for the follow. Much appreciated.
Yeah, I'm
And,
also wondering if he asked Grizzle for an allowance for that one.
Right? Spent money out of the joint checking account without permission.
Hmm. I mean, for Road, I just put him to work, you know, and then I
Right.
spent his money the other way around.
Thank you
He
for the
built my entire
hydrate.
mountain, by the way. It's finished on the other side as well. Like, I'm just missing the gold ore and the raw gold, and the 2 conch shells that go on the front and back side. But other than that, the entire thing is done.
Nice.
So if you were to fly around it, it has a front and a back that are different textures. Like the first half is like mossy cobble, pale moss, tough, and it goes into stone and andesite. Has some caves that I still have to water puddles in. I do see that this bit still needs to be finished, but looks like he's working on that. And then there's gold veins on a jungle section that's going to be inspired by El Dorado, with like runes in front of it, and the llamas running through it. I think is funny.
Good afternoon, Jim.
Yes.
Good to see you.
Emperor Cusco. No idea if you guys know the Disney thing.
Oh, yeah. Emperor's
Always
New
made me
Groove.
laugh.
Seen that a long time ago.
No touches. No touches.
Yep.
No touches. it for some reason that one makes me laugh every time. It's one of the most cringy ones, but
I just remember the pull the lever bit. Pull the lever.
Kronk.
Wrong
wrong
lever.
lever. Wrong lever. Yeah, exactly. Kronk.
You love that movie so much. It's a
inside
good
of
one.
the actual mountain, so when you enter through the conch shell, the front or back would be the entire aquarium. So it's gonna be like going over you and under you and bits to the side.
Nice.
And different pools, and it will be pufferfishes and guardians and dolphins and turtles. All the tropical fishies that I've already been collecting. Like I literally have 22 named ones, and then a whole bunch of other ones. Oh, which reminds me. Name 2 colors for your fishy.
Purple and blue.
Okay, let's see if we can find a purple. I know I have a few purple on the list. You're welcome to join in. Don't trip down road. Road just came home with some groceries. This is the fishy setup. I could have automated it, but it's actually quite funny to just have them bubble up and just fish them up with bucket.
Nice. I
And then
see.
I throw them down the side into a little watering pit there, and they go straight down into the storage. It's funny. It's just a little mini game almost.
Did you ever get that last
Yeah.
axolotl you were looking for?
I'm still looking for the blue one.
Oh, wow.
I'll show you. Watch out, big drop. No water, so you have to float. Yes.
Oh,
These
this
sniffers
is
will have to
such a
go. That was
scary-
temporary to make the pots. And that's the glow squid farm / axolotl storage, and we're still breeding them.
It's
Wow.
This
just-
is a
it's
double
the-
chest per
the
color,
puppy
and
mill of the
still no
server.
blue. We've been starting to kill them. Yeah, it's a little puppy mill, or more. Blue.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then on this side of the axolotls. Yes, murder. There's all of the fish, like a chest full per named fish type, and then
Who's
a whole
out there?
bunch of the other ones.
Oh, wow.
Somebody's out there.
As I said, I should have purple and blue. Purple light blue, purple dark blue.
Purple
Yes.
dark blue, I guess.
Oh, it's you.
Okay.
You have to.
Can I search for that?
We have to go through
How come you have
fortress
no mic?
now.
No.
Gray.
Can't search the tags.
black.
Hey, Flu.
I've seen purple blue before. Yeah, there we go.
I've
Okay,
never
so
seen
come on.
the show. They did like
Proof
a
delivery.
series, right?
I'll show you right here. Poof, poof, delivery. Don't know if you can see that. It's
Yes.
a little dark here.
That was great.
That one great? Cool. Like very distinct blue and purple. What would you have it be called?
Oh boy, I'm terrible with
Just like a
names.
Just a silly name that lets people know it's your fishy.
Uh, man, I'm literally terrible at naming anything.
How about small Ben?
Oh, okay, yeah, that's fine.
Big Ben, small Ben. And then I have a chest here with other named fishes. So we have Mr. Roach, Thingy Thingy, Mini Mally, Boglodite for Big Bogrudge, Milky Tea for Coffin, Fisp, and Fishy, because Kisp and Snucky hadn't chosen a name yet, and then small Ben.
Nice. Little collection
What was
already.
this about a flute delivery? Grizzle has a delivery. Grizzle has a delivery for me.
Yes.
Yay!
I was
Cool.
like about to type it out, and I'm like, oh wait, I can use my voice.
Yes, you can type and use your. I have to actually be right and check on food because Roach just came home with groceries and. stuff
I'm
like
here,
that.
I'm here.
But hi Grizzle. I'm standing
Hey,
in the
hi.
basement. I'll be right back. Sorry.
It was a school
Ben,
one?
Just stand on the geode and fly straight up if you're there. I don't have a bubble column yet.
Okay. I think I can manage that.
Yep. Okay. Well, that was what I have so far in the zoo. The rest
Oh,
is
looks
still under
great.
construction.
It's all turning
Thank
out
you for
very
listening.
nice.
Thank you. And hopefully new enclosure soon.
Soon TM.
Soon TM. Be right back, Grizzle. Quickly run up.
Sir, you're not supposed to be here.
Where are you going?
I'm going right here.
Gary. Oh, I'm in your boat.
So I saw earlier that someone said
Yeah,
that
I
I'm
know.
quiet. Am I quiet in
take it.
comparison to the other
Boat.
voices or just quiet overall?
Where are you going?
Well, I'm not a zookeeper, so I got a jet.
Do you have an access pass?
I just have a day pass.
Yeah, you can come over here.
I'm louder than everyone else.
Yeah, well,
Okay,
this is,
that's how
like,
it should
behind
be.
the scenes.
Not really. This is
Should
just
be
like-
something like that anyway. Maybe I'll just speaking quietly.
Path leads right here. There's no signs.
I'll just wait.
come around the other way? Oh, there's Ben.
I can turn them up? I could, yeah. I
Confirmation
actually
from
just turned them
downstairs.
down.
Oh my god, you have an arrow in a very compromised
Yes, I know. I
position.
saw. We're not going to talk about it. It hurts.
Oh man.
Did you take an arrow to the knee?
It's pretty bad.
Pretty much.
I should probably avoid screenshots just for the embarrassment. You know, I'm just going to run away.
I already got one.
Oh, no. The evidence.
Big Ben's big arrow.
Oh, no.
I'll have to find the Discord icon. Oh, there we go.
Ben, very serious question.
Okay.
What type of arrow is it?
Yeah.
I don't
Soft
know.
tip or poison tip or?
Hopefully it's nothing that I'm going to have to see a specialist about repeatedly.
Yeah, I also don't hope you have to see a doctor for that one.
Yeah.
I was gonna make a joke, but you're streaming.
I can give you a 30-second window to say your joke. Now. All right, the 30-second. All right, we're going to be back on air. Sleepy.
Just woke up.
I went
Time
out
to
and got him
watch.
coffee. He should be fine.
Soccer. Yeah, well. Watching Rangers lose. And then the Whitecaps play momentarily. On Apple TV. It's a pain in the butt.
I'll give you guys a rundown of all the sniffer stuff and things. You guys can read it. Maybe we can all learn something here about the sniffer.
You can install Apple TV as a like app from the website. But even if you're on the Canadian version of Apple TV, it installs the US version, so every time you open the app version, you still have to switch localities, which is like, what are you guys even doing?
Very Apple.
Very Apple.
Rizal!
Hello.
Hello. We're still upstairs.
Yeah, I'm on the water.
You're underwater
came by boat.
upstairs? You came by
Yeah.
boat. Whoa! Road, you okay? Okay. He tripped.
Very
You're
nice.
The
alive?
cat tripped him. Yeah, in real
Very
life.
nice
the
book.
cat tripped him.
Nice.
Where
cat-like
would you
skills.
be, Grizzle?
where I am?
Next to your unfinished mountain thing you were just talking about.
You're at the goats.
She's by the water, just to the east, or sorry, west of the sniffers.
Just to the East or west of the sniffers?
West of the Snippers.
The Weast.
I'm trying to. Ah, I see you, Grizzle.
Hello,
Hello.
your doggos.
Ooh, the doggos.
They're so
They're so
cute.
pretty.
Wow, they're awesome.
Yeah.
Special
Did you fly with
delivery. No, I boated
Oh.
here.
Okay.
You
Wait,
know I don't
I
fly.
can boat in this lake. Oh, you went from the that little bit. You went
Yeah.
around the island there.
Yep.
These are so cute. These are the warm doggos. You want your lead
Spotted
one?
ones.
Did you guys ever find the
Nope.
Badlands ones? Is
I didn't.
is that the ones you were looking for the
No,
other
not
night?
yet. It's still
The
elusive.
stripy ones, yeah,
Mm.
that haven't spawned yet. I made a
There's literally nothing spawning there. I put a single tree to see if maybe that would help, but nothing happened yet. I put
just
some
to
grass
register
down
it as
too.
a.
Well, and I spent a bunch of time in the Badlands near us, and nothing, no dogs spawn there. So
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the only tiny place of wooded badlands, and unless a wolf spawns there naturally, it won't be converted into that type. Like you can't
Yeah.
even breed it there or whatever. You have to have a natural spawn there. But for some reason, nothing spawns. I had an AFK platform up in the air so that only that little bit would be spawnable. A bunch of boats on there, and then just dirt because they spawn
oh,
on dirt as
that's
well.
what that is.
Yeah, that's what that is.
That's my stripy
Ah,
wolf farm. Yeah. Nothing.
I
Not
should
even a
go hang
bunny.
out. I should go hang out there and see,
Yeah,
since
you
it's
should.
so close to us.
I don't have a boat with me, so I'm just gonna. Okay. So on the other side of the lake, if you go back that way, yes, bit to the left, left. Yes.
Wait, I want to ride someone's head.
Okay, we have to make sure that we don't get the doggos hit by a drowned though, because on that side of the lake is more drowned. Just keep going until
Yeah.
the furthest corner of this side. You'll see other doggos. I'm storing them here on the lake for now, so that no one gets close. So these are the warm biome wolves, in my opinion. All the brown ones. So we got the wooded one,
Nice.
the jungle one, and then the spotted one.
Yay!
Panic!
I almost brought some Grove ones over, but I didn't know if you had them already, so I didn't collect.
Grove is the white with a grey back?
Yeah.
Those are rare. I haven't seen them yet, even.
Really? I see so many.
Wow, you're very special, because the other 5 people that have told me about Grove wolves have said that they haven't spotted them yet. Like,
You know, I have one at home.
I know, you have everything except the stripy one.
Yeah.
Vi is also looking for the
Drizzle
Grove ones.
adventures everywhere.
I'll go get them now then. Because I was collecting 2 foxes for my place yesterday, and there was just like 2 packs of Grove things. I was
Mhm.
like, oh, okay. They're right there.
Was that last night when I was mining
go
and
the right way.
sleeping for you?
Oh yeah, that's. But then you have to go back. Yeah. But this is.
I can use the portal.
Yes, you
Are you
can.
not coming to the zoo with me?
I'll come back. I'm gonna bring some doggos back.
He's enjoying his lifetime pass. He could just enter whenever he wants.
I know. I have the day pass, so I'll be back.
No worries. I hope he didn't spend your money too.
No, we have separate diamonds.
See, Ben, she's smart. Independent
Very
woman.
smart.
I went back to Deep Dark yesterday to get more diamonds, so I could get merch stuff from you.
Yeah, we're sort of sorted. This was a quick hassle just to put it here so it wouldn't be in the central square.
I don't think I'm allowed back here.
No, VIPs are not allowed in this bit. No.
Okay.
You're not a zookeeper. Oh, wait.
I'm confused.
I'm gonna have to spend
Well,
some
man,
time
I'm
in the mines
confused.
too, because I'm broke.
Everyone has been making the joke like my heart yearns for the mines, or in this case, my Supas yearns for the mines.
I
This
had
is how you make more people mine.
Have
exactly
you seen
40 diamond
Alexan's
blocks,
little
so-
short that he just released?
No.
Alexan on YouTube released another short highlighting
No.
his new shop, like the potion shop, the wine shop. And he is holding his pass in his offhand, half the clip, on purpose.
Nice.
He was the
that a
first one to
flex?
buy the lifetime. Yeah, he's the first one to buy the lifetime one, so he's showing off his lifetime pass. It's
Yeah,
funny.
P-
What was Kisp actually saying? I just realized he typed something. I thought having space for 48k stacks of logs in my sub storage room was enough. But now that I labeled everything, it totally makes sense, I think. Oh, it was a lot.
Ah, Enderman. Hello.
New friend.
Also,
Yeah, he's
Chief.
right outside of our hallway.
Oh, Toronto looks nasty. It's like pouring rain.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's typical. They have fun rain there, though.
I think this is
They
their home
fun
opener,
rain?
and it's like not. There's not a lot of people there.
How can
Yeah,
you have
'cause
fun rain?
the rain here is just wet and annoying. The rain over there, you get like proper weather. You know what I mean?
It doesn't rain all day for 8 months. It rains for like an hour.
And it pours because
Yeah.
East Coast, and then you can usually wait out the storm, and then it's like sunny and dry
Yeah.
again, which is great.
Exactly.
But like here, it's just like, oh, it's misty. You're just always wet, and then you're just like uncomfortable.
Yeah, it's just clammy.
Just gray.
Yeah.
Always gray.
Well, in the Netherlands we also have fun weather. It's 90% humid most of the year, and either freezing or too warm. And there's two small windows in the spring and in the autumn that
Oh,
it's
it's perfect.
fine. Spring especially, like early spring, like not now but in a month or two from now. I love that weather. But then the moment it becomes above 25 degrees, it's just sticky clammy, you know?
Must be nice for gardening though.
It's, well, 25 plus in gardening does not go together with that humidity. You're sweating within 5 seconds and you are burning like crazy because you're sweaty.
It doesn't
You cannot
get
put enough sunscreen on to protect against that.
overly humid here, if that makes sense. Which is weird because we're right on the ocean, but
Yeah.
it's
Well,
never
we're
like
also
I've
on the
been
ocean.
to I've been to like Miami, and it's way more humid in Miami.
Miami's
It's
disgusting.
humid in Miami?
And same
Oh,
with
yeah.
Toronto. It's more humid
Wait,
in
then
Toronto.
it's dry in Florida and it's humid in Miami.
Yeah.
'Cause I
Florida
know
can be
that the
very humid
Florida heat
too.
is fine.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then
But no, we have a Dutch average between 79 and 92% humidity, with most of the year above 90. And then it suddenly drops to nothing, like drought, and then it goes back up to 90.
in the 60s in the summer, I think.
We have right now a drought while it's raining, but only in the
Yeah.
south of the Netherlands, because they have made their water management so effective that they get rid of the water too quick, so the ground dries out. So we have a wet drought.
Interesting.
Even though it's raining, the ground is not holding it. While here
Yeah.
in the
Well-
north of the Netherlands, we have the way that we house water is in little creeks around a field. So we have a field, and then in a square around it, we have the creeks, and then we have a road. And then we have trees
Ditch.
next to the creeks, so they always hold their water there. Way smarter. Yeah, wet drought. Never heard that before, but it's
Phoenix.
apparently normal.
Phoenix when it rains, because I have been there when it rains.
Wait, it
The
rains?
wa-
Turn
the
around, don't
ground-
drown.
Turn around, don't drown. It's like flash flooding happens and stuff, but the ground
So
is
it's either super dry and forest fires, or it's flash flood.
pretty much, and because it's dry so much of the year, the ground can't absorb any moisture. It's just hard as a rock, so the
So
water
it just
runs.
floats over it.
Yeah.
Ooh.
But that's the only time it really gets humid there is right after a
Mercy.
rainstorm.
Wait, I
the
wanna-
rest of the time it's
Find a silly thing. I'll put it in MISC once I find it. Give me a second.
A horsey that's going for a swim.
Or it's a seahorse.
Where are you?
I'm collecting some doggos for the flute. But also I'm saving this horse from drowning.
So what we're saying, there needs to be a rescued animals section of the zoo. Let's say
Thought there
Grizzle.
already was.
You thought there already was? Okay. Well. Let's see where you are. Oh, you're over there. Oh, I see. Okay, second half is about starting rangers. And the Whitecaps are still waiting to kick off.
So many erroneous, sketchy holds all the time.
Yep, I'm gonna share 2 pictures in miscellaneous.
I go around the world and I patch up holes. That's like what I do a lot of the time.
I was doing that last season when I had excess blocks, but this season I don't have excess blocks. Been using them all.
Well, that
We had-
mountain near us, I've like sealed up pretty much all the pitfall holes.
Safe mountain. Your
Yeah.
western mountain?
Yeah, where like they put the 2 little lakes.
The picture I shared in miscellaneous was a weird weather event we had, but only in our town. Like not in the rest of the Netherlands, just in our town. It was raining and there was a little bit of hail in the rest of the Netherlands. But
Oh.
in our tiny town, the rain or the hail came up from the toilet.
That's crazy.
That's crazy.
It's spat out until 2 meters high. Like the picture they took was
Wow.
after they were already shoveling it away.
That gives
That's next level
more
bidet
meaning. Yeah,
there.
don't eat the yellow snow.
Yeah.
It came out of the toilet, and the there was cars floating away, and the hail was freezing on top of the water. So you had like half a meter of water, and then the hail as ice crust on top of it, and that was
Sounds
floating
rough.
away because we're on like a rise or a village, so everything wants to drain away as quickly as possible. So we basically had like half a river with quite a current, floating ice
Sounds
like
exciting.
plates just from hail. Rode and I were hanging outside the window, like on the top floor, just hanging out the window, like what the fuck is going on? Yeah. My alarm's gone off. My pizza's done. I'm going for dinner.
Pizza.
Pizza.
Enjoy your
Yeah,
pizza.
indeed, pizza. You guys have a good time, and I'll be back later. Maybe.
Pizza,
Catch you in a
pizza,
bit.
pizza.
All right, see ya.
Bye bye.
Bye.
Hey, bye. It's... Yeah. Yo.
Okay, now what should we build around her?
Quick, what trouble can we get into while she's
Yes,
Standing-
quick.
Standing right here. I'm in the spot. I don't have any blocks on me though.
How the hell did you get all the way out here?
You're like in the middle of
More
4.
Scary.
Yeah, I know. That's what we logged out on.
Here, we can use some of these.
Someone near a bed, perhaps.
I could possibly get to a bed.
I'm always
No,
near
thanks,
one.
mate.
Nice.
Oh, there you go.
Nice.
You gotta carry one in your ender chest.
No,
Yeah,
I
I
always
do.
have a travel bed, but I left it at my base. And I went
You
traveling.
said I always, and then you didn't have it last night or today, so. Always,
you
always
know.
in one hand, and anyways.
I tend to take it out of my inventory if I'm going D-Dark. So,
That went. that
Let's see
sounded
what we
like
got in the
dark.
gift shop right now. There was this sniffer plushie.
That's my problem with Moorways, is you put your ender chest down, you take the bed out, you put the bed down, then you fly off and leave both of the buggers behind.
right.
As soon as I place the bed down and get out of it, I always pick it back up.
Yeah.
Where did all these doggos go? I saw like 2 packs yesterday. Conspiracy.
Now we got a sniffer plushie. I saw people yesterday putting them on their head.
Hut.
Perfect.
Oh, it's gonna be dark in there. We can put torches in. Do I not have any-
What else was there? Oh, there was a hat. Backward sniffer hat. I think there was a regular way around hat too.
Oh wait, it won't be there. There's I have tree redstone too.
Nice.
Oh, Rangers equalized. Good. Take that, Dundee. Oh, and the Whitecaps have kicked off. Okay, I better log off and watch soccer.
Okay, well, have
enjoy
fun
the
with
soccer.
that.
Or football, as the old country says. Okay.
Football.
I mean, our team is called Whitecaps FC, so there you go. Okay, see you guys later.
All right, see ya.
Boy.
Probably still hear him through my mic if anything happens in the game.
So I think that completes our tour around the zoo. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the zoo. Definitely looks better with the shaders on, of
I
course.
got the 4 allays into the wheat farm, so hopefully that'll work now.
Nice, hopefully.
Didn't kind of plan to spend my whole day trying to fix a wheat farm, but that's what we've ended up doing.
Yeah, you know, sometimes those things just have to happen that way.
Yeah. Gotta get this building done.
I know, you've got a lot done since I was here the other day.
Ah, thanks.
What was
Yeah,
it,
it's-
Thursday, I think? Or was it yesterday? No, it had to have been Thursday, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I started this Wednesday, Thursday, somewhere near there. So yeah, now the LAs just go out and pick up the wheat and drop
Yep.
it back.
I'm
So
surprised that
eventually
the
farmers-
nano farm that you were talking about was causing an issue.
Yeah, I didn't see it causing any issue. I just follow the rules. but
Yeah.
Not allowed. Not allowed unless you slow it down.
Hey, come look at this
She's-
real quick. I gotta show you a redstone
Exactly
thingy.
what I've done.
It's at my house. It's over here.
Oh yeah, yeah, those sort of thingies.
These sort of thingies.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Probably ought to keep that on the down low.
I like the secret entrance.
Yes. Oh, did you get stuck? There's a button there.
I got the button. Yeah, I got the button. There we go. What did you do? Put the hat in place and that activates it?
Yeah, look, it's
Oh,
It's
I
a-
like it.
it's a item frame that you can put in a button. And I made the item frame hidden.
Ah, so now that covers the button. So if you know the button's there, you can press it through the.
Yeah,
No,
you
you have
got to
to
make
take
sure that
the-
you don't click on the bounding box of the item frame. If you click more toward the middle, you get the button.
Ah, yeah, there we go. Ah, clever. And I guess that's just feeding a pulse extender that feeds a sticky piston.
Yep, just a couple comparators down underneath the floor here.
Yeah.
How about this for my refrigerator? I got a thing that opens both doors.
Huh. Oh yeah, I see. I see. Yep.
Yeah, I think there's probably other ways to do this better, but it was nice. Not everything is
works.
secret, but it should be.
Yeah, just leave it there. I was like, hang on a minute. Flip the lever. See what happens.
I know, secret doors are great. I guess now, since the Valentine's Day stuff's over, I can switch out with the sniffer plushie. Or maybe the leprechaun hat ought to go there.
It's good how you're getting the trophies in already. We've just got all our stuck in shulker boxes in a room in the mansion. We have to get them all.
Yeah, I
Sort
can't
out.
wait to
Remember
get
what
like
dog's
an
food
actual
has?
base going on.
Didn't she say she had all of them but the stripy one?
No, I do.
Ah,
I don't remember what was in the boats.
I can't say I remember exactly which one she's got and which one she hasn't.
Okay.
You have to go back and check the footage.
All good, all good. I'll just bring them over anyway.
Never have too many dogs. Does that say? Something raid coffee.
Oh, it was the
Where's
end raid. It
Ben?
was me, Coffin, Witter, and Snocky. On the first end raid, when we went in, that was the hat that I was given, the pumpkin, so you didn't aggro the Enderman.
Oh yeah.
And so then after the event, I named it that and put the date that we went into the end.
Huh. So I was looking at, I've not seen that hat before.
Yeah, I don't know where it came from, to be honest. I think it's a dunce hat. I think it's what it's supposed to be. Yeah, this is my nice little starter home, which I've grown out of but need to do something about.
In that sort of phase where you've got to move everything over but you just can't be asked.
Yep.
Yeah, so yeah, I gotta put it all in the shulker boxes at some point, but gotta check all the chests. Gotta open all the chests. check
Yep,
all the chests.
gotta find all the
Never
goodies.
know what you find in the chests. Yeah, I found some goodies in here. Found all the goodies.
Yeah, most of this is mild trash. I wanted to enchant like a bunch more pickaxes the other day, and I thought, oh, you know, I'll go buy some of the garbage picks from Rhodes' stall over there, but it hasn't been stocked in like 2 months.
Oh no. I mean, it did have stock in it at one point. I wonder if, I mean, maybe they've all sold.
Yeah, because he
There's
had
something that people
the
are
ones that
doing
you
with
get from
a barrel of
trading.
picks. Oh, the villager ones, yeah.
Yeah, with like efficiency 1 or whatever on them.
I mean, we have got some toolsmiths, I think. Put some tools if you ever wanted them. Although I'm pretty sure Alik's got so much stuff from Enraiden.
Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure she has tons of stuff.
Yeah. She's got like 5 shulker boxes of gear.
Wow. I think we need to put a public trading hall in the industrial district.
Not just somewhere where you can just donate shit.
Well, I mean, villager trading hall.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I would admit I don't know why they haven't gone for the angle of one big trading hall rather than everybody having their own little trading halls. I mean, the limited experience I have, normally there'd be one person who'd run the trading hall as such, and then you pay like a monthly access fee.
Right.
Honey, when you're a bed.
We're in Ben's house, it's got to be somewhere.
Thank you.
But sort of like that'd be their shop of the server, if you will, is they'd run the trading hall, and then say
Right.
You pay a fee for access into there.
Well, I like the
That way
idea of creating a Redstoners guild and
Yeah.
we can do the key card access, and we could sell access to farms on a subscription basis.
We could do it so we make a Redstoners guild and only me and you are allowed in it.
Right. Well, I mean,
Nope, not allowed, not allowed.
yeah. Well, I mean, I figured
What
me and you
farms
would
were you
definitely be
thinking?
like the stewards of the guild anyway.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, we've got probably the two biggest farms on the server between the two of us. You've got the gold farm, I've got the Skelly farm.
Yep. I mean, I guess whatever other farms that we come up with, you know, it'd be door access cards, and then you have to pay monthly in order to keep up with it.
We'd have to think of some farms. I mean, it'd be good if we get the Prismarine farm on board. We'd have to speak to
Oh,
Snocky, though.
yes. I'm sure we could
Yeah,
come
get
into some kind of an agreement.
Get some arrangement with Snocky for the access to the. I don't know if he's ever going to make the Prismarine farm public, or if it's just a private farm that he uses to sell his stuff. I mean, he's still got no dark Prismarine.
No, he said he's waiting on the dye farm.
Yeah.
Or the Wither Rose thing, yeah.
Yeah. That's me. I gotta get on that at some point.
I thought it'd be cool too if the Redstoners Guild could be contracted to do minor redstone projects for people too.
Yeah, I would admit I've been thinking about. We had that. I had a sort of Redstoner shop in the last one where I sort of sold Redstone services. It wasn't quite a shop. It was more just you know, if people wanted help, they could write down what they wanted in a book, and then I'd go and check it out. And there's a couple of farms I fixed. Like one bloke was running you know, the mushroom block farm that Grian showcases in one of his videos.
Yeah, I think I might have seen it once.
Yeah, they built one of this and it hadn't worked, and they got all the timings wrong on the repeaters above the observers for the double piston extenders. And yeah, I mean, I'm always up for taking on. I gotta be careful because I've been told off for taking on too much stuff that isn't stuff, but
Right.
take on some redstone projects.
Yeah, Time
So
had
do you keep
mentioned
trying?
that she wanted a redstone door installed at her base. I was like, oh, that would be a perfect thing.
Yeah, get the old 3x3. I know I helped Fluff out with it wasn't a 3x3, it was only a 2x3, but a little piston door thing. Not that she can do it herself, I just think she didn't have the brain power that day.
Yeah.
Because one of the problems I've been having an issue with recently is obviously I keep making all these farms, and the next thing is I'm the person with on the server with that stuff, and some people might want that stuff, and then I end up in a situation where it's like, well, do I need to build another shop now?
Right.
Because I've got the coal blocks, and I built a skulk farm recently, and I built a dripstone farm recently. I think Grizzle's going to sell the coal blocks and the skulk.
Thinking
some
about it,
point.
I haven't designed anything yet though.
No rush, no rush.
I think
But yeah,
Time
then
said
there's-
she was going to ask you
Overflowing.
about the coal blocks too.
I offered her the coal blocks, but I think she's gone with quartz blocks instead.
Yeah, she was talking about maybe her shop. Floof had mentioned something about doing chess pieces, black and white. And so she was going to sell coal and quartz.
Well, she hasn't mentioned anything to me about that since we had a discussion, because I said I did try and palm the coal onto her, and yeah, I think she decided to go with quartz instead, which
Yeah, she
more
messaged
of
me
your
about the
area.
quartz, so yeah.
yeah, more of your area, because
What?
she was talking about building a gold farm, and I was like,
What about it?
there's already a gold farm.
Yeah.
Do I have to? When is it?
Nobody's buying any stock yet, though.
When are we doing the thing?
Rude.
Maybe.
No, my golden carrots are about to get upgraded. I think Floof said that my texture's in already. Just gotta ask her how to do it.
Oh, fancier golden carrots.
They're going to be grilled cheese sandwiches now.
Ah, I like that. I am trying to get like all the collectible stuff on the server, so I'm gonna have to get some at some point. I got some pizza.
Oh, really? From who?
Yeah, it's from my, the gamble thing that we had.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I got pizza. So, I mean, I take that as a win.
Nice. Pizza is great.
Yeah. No, I actually did kind of good. I got a lot of quartz when I visited the gold farm, but I might end up coming back and buying some more quartz. Yeah.
Yeah, and just go run a gold farm.
Yeah, I do need the levels again now. I don't suppose you'd feel like passing your levels over, would you?
I wish that that was something that was possible, but yeah, I don't know if I can do that. Does this mean I have to run the gold farm more often myself to stay above you in levels?
Yes. See if I can catch up now.
Yeah.
550 levels, like, for God's sake.
Do you know
To
what?
phantoms as
I think we
well.
need to look at the Blaze farm too, because I have AFK'd over there for 4 shulker boxes, and it took like, it was like 4 over hours, I think, to get 4 shulker boxes.
Yeah, so I've not checked out the Blaze farm here. The one I'm used to is you normally just have like 2 spawners, lava
No
feeding them
tacos. It
down
was
into
going to be
a
tacos, and
kill
then
chamber, and then you
I
just
changed it to
stand there,
grilled
but it is
cheese.
slow because it takes forever for the blazes to get to the kill chamber area.
Yeah, what I've seen now from a lot of Blaze farms is you just use lava to move them to the center point under the spawner. But I don't know how good that is. I used to use a design that used a slime block sweeper, and it would push them.
Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, I mean the best design one I've seen uses a minecart system.
I built one of
Picks
those
them up in
before.
a
That was pretty
minecart.
fun.
Yeah, because it gets them away from the spawners quicker, so the spawners carry on spawning.
I built a wither skeleton farm like that too. Was it wither
Is that what
skeletons? I
you-
forget. It was called something taco, but it was like 6 years or 7 years ago since I built that.
The coolest one I've seen is where they actually break a load of space in the bedrock floor, and then they ship the wither skeletons up above the bedrock roof. That way then you don't have to spawn proof anything, because you can stand high enough to make it that your AFK or your killing spot is far enough away from the platform that the platform is the only thing that's loaded.
Right, right.
And that works really well, but it means breaking a load of stuff in the bedrock roof.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I ain't doing that.
Yeah, I mean it's tough enough to break one block, let alone break a bunch in a
Yeah,
pattern.
It's like a 9x9 area you have to take out. And it's like,
You gonna do anything for the Easter event?
I am actually thinking of building a little Redstone mini game. You ever heard of Lights Out?
Yes.
Yeah, basically that. Basically that, but Redstone rather than.
Oh,
visual.
nice.
So you press a no block there, and it turns all these lights on, but turns all those lights off, and then you have to get it where all the lights go off, and then it's got like a wind detector, so it can pick up when you've won the game, and then it automatically spits out some rewards. I don't know what the rewards would be. I'm hoping to get involved with some sort of like coins for a plushie or something like that, but I'd need the admin's help on that, because I've got no
Right.
idea how that stuff works.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's got a randomizer circuit on it that I designed, that because the problem I was having was if you just randomize which lights come on and off, you can end up in a situation where you can't actually win the game. So you have to do it in a set way, and I had to create like a randomizer circuit that'd make it so you couldn't end up with impossible games.
Is that what was in creative? It was like next to the entrance to the shopping district, I think, or it was by the Redstone portal in the creative world, and Floof was saying something about a red coder and all that.
I haven't put it in this server's creative world yet. No, what we were looking at was Alex wanted a thing where you pressed a button and you got either a shulker box full of goodies or a live piece of TNT dropped on
Oh,
your head.
that's right. Floof was saying that it was for the
Yeah.
rocket shop, right?
Yeah, and I created a circuit which created a randomizer that then fed either to a dispenser or a dropper, depending on which one the randomizer picked, and that'd give you either your shulker box or your TNT. But we had a weird issue with it that I couldn't explain why it was happening. Maybe we can head over there quickly. I'll see if I can find it. It's in the shopping district.
I saw it over here the other day. I forget where it was at. Wasn't it? Was it by the zoo? No, it was like under a bridge or something. Oh, here it is. It's behind the map thing by the portal.
There it is. How do I teleport? Teleport here. Oh, so yeah, here we go. This is the one. So yeah, this here, when you put a bit of redstone dust in this chest, activates this filter. This filter activates this counter mechanism, which activates this light display. And then this system here activates this randomizer. And what you have here is a comparator circuit. So if we'll reset that because for some reason it's active, there we go. So at the minute we've got a stackable item and a non-stackable item in that dropper. When that dropper's fired, it will fire one into this hopper. When it's fired into the hopper, you'll get one of two outputs from the comparator. So if it fires the stackable item, you get a signal strength of 1, and that powers this comparator, which sends the signal over here, and that fires this line, which fires this dropper. And if you get it where it fires the stackable, the non-stackable item, like the golden sword, then it gives the signal strength output of 3. And what happens is it powers this repeater, which powers this line, which puts a side signal in here. So then the signal strength of 3 coming out of this comparator is overrun by the signal strength of the 15 coming out of there. And then you have it so that that signal strength runs over here, and that powers that repeater. I can't remember how we did it where they didn't cross over, because they're crossing over at the minute. Maybe... Yeah, sure. So yeah, the idea would be when you put a bit of redstone dust in here, that fires this signal, which fires this dropper. This dropper spits an item into that hopper, and then that hopper there is activated this line here, and then that's dropped a piece of live TNT. So for some reason, is it because that hopper's become locked? Is it because that's hard powering that? So we probably need a block there.
Yeah.
You can see just a shortcut it. So we've got the 2 different things here, right? And if I power that dropper, it activates this circuit. Oh, there needs to be a repeater there.
But now it's activating both.
That's what I thought I just saw have happen as well.
Yeah, just because the lines are connected.
Yeah. How do we get around that happening? Yep, that looks like that would
Yeah, this should
you
work.
can't put a target block there.
Like that. It's going to give a signal strength of 1. I mean, this could be a block.
Yeah, that looks like it'll work. That should power this. The repeater should pick that up. So if I break that and place that again, this time it should have only fired the TNT, which it looks like it has done. If I break it again, should have fired only the TNT again. Better check that there's nothing in the dropper, so that might be why we can't see what's going on there. For now, let's just, oh, I don't want to do that. It needs to be a dropper. Because the problem is it was going to shoot out shulker boxes, which obviously if you use 2 dispensers, you end up with the shulker box staying where the
Right. Yeah, it gets placed.
gets placed. There we go, so it fired, and this time we got a bit of jungle wood. So here's the thing I didn't understand, right? So we've got this circuit over here, right? This comparator will send out a signal strength of 3 when it picks up that the gold sword gets put in this hopper. That signal strength of 3 will feed this comparator and this repeater. This repeater will send a signal strength of 15 round, and that will cancel out this comparator, right?
Mm-hmm.
So if I break and place that block, you'll see we've got a signal strength of 1 there, so we've got the jungle block. If I do it again,
Oh, you got both again?
just wondering about that. Put that there. Did this line fire? Not that I could see. Yeah, we only got the TNT. Right, so that's working at the moment. So if I put that block there, you'll see this one fired. And it sent out the TNT, but what's happened, the crucial bit of what's happening is this piece of redstone dust is powering that comparator and giving the subtract signal strength of 13 coming in there. So when you get a signal strength of 3, what happens is it activates this circuit, but this comparator doesn't give out a signal because it gets the signal strength of 3, but it also gets the signal strength of 13 coming into the side there, which stops that comparator from powering.
And what's the goal with it?
So the problem I had was you've got 2 items inside of this dropper.
Yep.
One will give a signal strength of 1 and one will give a signal strength of 3. Now when I get a signal strength of 1, I want it to activate this comparator, but I don't want it to activate this repeater because I don't want this line activated.
Right.
I only want that line activated.
And so
when I
right
get a
now it's
signal
doing
strength
both, or?
No, it's doing what it's designed to do at the moment, so it is working. When it gets the signal strength of 3, it activates both of these. It activates this comparator.
Oh,
and this
you
repeater.
know what's
But
going
I
on
don't
is
want this.
right. I see the repeater is delayed, so this gets activated first and then the repeater. So there has to be a delay
So the
somewhere.
interesting thing is at the moment, right, with no delay on this line here to this comparator, this works. Yeah. If I get rid of that and put that block in, there you go. We've got a signal
Yeah, I
strength of
saw.
3. This line didn't activate. Only that line activated. Yeah. So at the minute, this is working as intended. And you would have thought the 1 tick delay would make the delay too late for the comparator, which would cause it to send a signal through, but it doesn't. And I think the reason that is because I believe a comparator adds 1 tick of delay.
Oh, that could be.
So what's happening is that tick of delay is being cancelled out with that tick of delay. So this signal strength is reaching this comparator at the same time this signal strength is getting actually read, and it's cancelling the 2 out. Yep, so that is all working as intended.
Right.
You get a signal strength of 1, it activates the drop 1, you get a signal strength of 1. So when I get a signal strength of 3, there you go, it should have activated this comparator, and it should have activated this repeater, but because this signal strength here is coming in, it doesn't. Now what I can't explain is, if I take that block out and replace it with a repeater, now the system doesn't work. Now if I put a block there, did you see that?
Oh, I saw they
lines
both.
fired.
Strange. Okay. So this
for
is
some
new.
reason, this repeater here is making this circuit faster. Adding delay after the comparator is making the circuit before the comparator faster.
You know, I think it has something to do. Do you know who Cubic Meter is?
Yes, he does some stuff with storage systems.
Well, not only that, he is quite the wizard. And so I just watched a video from him the other day, and he made Helldivers, the game. You've seen Helldivers?
I've heard of it. I can't say it brings memories right to mind immediately right now.
Well, it was this crazy game came up by Sony, but the idea was that you get into these drop pods and then it delivers you to a world and then you complete a mission and whatever. So he wanted that in Minecraft. So what he did was he made it so that you rode a pig and then he used a TNT cannon. But I mean, this is on a massive scale. It had binary encoding for GPS coordinates in the world. And so you get on this pig, select a coordinate, it would fire the TNT cannon, and it would send you to where it goes. I recommend the video, not only for the complexity of everything that's going on, but he talks about the update sequence and how Minecraft processes information. Because the way that he goes about achieving this is by using lazy chunks. And so you can stick an entity outside of loaded chunks into lazy chunks, but it still processes information.
Yeah.
And so he was using the TNT cannon to affect the pig in the lazy chunks. And then once you brought the pig back to loaded chunks, it teleported you to wherever the game thought the pig was supposed to be.
Huh.
And so I think something is going on with that Redstone update, like how the game processes information. There's like a sequential list. And so with the repeater being here, it's part of the same processing chain in how the game updates all its information. But by adding the block, we change it to a different sequence in the update structure. So like Redstone updates and then blocks update and then whatever, right? So that's probably why that's happening.
Because you can replace that with a bit of redstone dust. And this will carry on working again. This will be fine.
Nope, see it work? Oh no, that worked as intended.
That was only... Yeah, so we're looking for the signal strength of 3, which we just got now, and that comparator didn't fire.
Strange. I think it has to do something with the update sequence of how the game processes information, but I don't know.
So it only breaks if you use a repeater there instead of... If you use a block or a piece of redstone dust, it's fine. But if you use a repeater there, it's not fine. And I could not figure out... Yeah, I have no idea really why that's the case either.
That is strange.
But that's when Fluff said about using this red coder. We could use a red coder like this. There's your randomizer. That gives out a signal input, and depending on which, if you get the 1 or the 3, activates either this copper bulb or that copper bulb. If you get the 1, it activates the 1, and if you get the 3, it activates the 3.
Yeah, I saw this, but...
There you go. So that activates the 1. That activated the 3. That activated the 3. That activated the 1.
I mean, I guess we're technically just achieving the same... It's the same thing, but more complicated.
Yeah, that's the way I felt about it, was it's basically doing the same as what my circuit over here is doing. It's just bigger.
Yeah, like I mean, like this probably has like its place, but it's literally achieving the same goal.
Yeah, this is doing its job, you know.
I mean, technically, the only thing that this is doing is converting your signal into a T flip-flop with the copper bulbs.
Well, I suppose what it's doing is it's deciding which one of these to activate based on the signal strength coming of that comparator. Because if I get a 3, the redstone torch on the bottom gets turned off, but the repeater on the top gets turned on, which keeps this redstone torch turned off, which stops this from flipping. So you can get a 3 and it won't activate the 1. So, because that was the big problem I was having to solve, was when you got a signal strength of 3 coming out of something, and you've got one thing measuring when the signal strength gets to 1, and one thing measuring when the signal strength gets to 3, how do you stop the 3 from activating the 1?
Right. I mean, the only other thing that I could think of to do in that situation would be repeater locking.
Yeah, that's sort of where I got this answer from. It's basically what I'm doing here, but without...
I mean, honestly, I think, you know, like you got like a block or a redstone or something there. Like, I don't understand the need to go through all that.
Yeah, I think in this instance, I'd use this circuit. I think the only time I wouldn't use this circuit is say, and I can't think of how you do this with this randomizer, it wouldn't work with this randomizer, but say your randomizer had multiple different outputs. Because at the minute, this can only give a signal strength of 1 or a signal strength of 3. What happens if you had one that gave a signal strength of 2, a signal strength of 5, a signal strength of 7, and you wanted to separate all those different possible outputs out? Then I'd look at using this
Right, yeah, exactly.
because you could use it for multiple levels. Because I've only got the 2 levels, I don't see the need for changing the way this works. I just wish I understood more about why it does that. Why does it? It's so confusing.
Yeah, really.
It's like a thing. I had a problem recently where I was trying to activate a triple piston extender using a button. So basically what I had was I had a block there, let's say, and then I had a block above it like that, and then I had a block here somewhere, then I had a sticky piston. And the idea was that the button here would activate some redstone dust under here, and that redstone dust would activate that sticky piston. And I don't know if I've done this exactly right, because God knows how any of this works. And the other important thing I think was maybe it because it had a redstone block, but I'm not sure. But basically what would happen is I'd push this piston, I push this button,
Yeah, you showed me this
See,
the other
the-
day and it wasn't working, so why is it working now?
yeah, the piston would stick out. The piston, after I press the button, the piston would stay like that. It wouldn't retract again. Even though the button would lose signal, the piston would retract again. And I couldn't figure out for the life of me what was going on. Now it's working perfectly all of the time, and I can't prove what was happening before, which is just super annoying.
Interesting. Yeah, you showed me this yesterday or Thursday when we were hanging out with Snocky.
And if we go to a likes area of the creative world, hang on a minute, if we go over here somewhere, just gotta find where I was fiddling around with this issue. Look for redstone dust that doesn't belong. You can always tell my work in a likes area because it's full of redstone dust. There we go. And what's different between this setup and the setup I just did? And why does this piston get... Oh, because of the wall block on top of it. That's the
Yeah.
difference. But you see, that sticky piston now is stuck. And the only way to get it to move is by updating it.
Right. So I guess what's happening the other direction is the redstone being next to the piston when it turns off is giving a block update.
And because the redstone's above the piston here,
Yeah, I think because you can get to turn off and that gives you the block update for it to come back, whereas it's the block update that this piston is looking at is the block itself and not 2 blocks above it, which would be the redstone.
yeah. Even if I update that redstone and then it doesn't pick up on that redstone's update.
What if you did that? No, it still doesn't update it.
Still doesn't. Maybe you have to have it somewhere there, but then you're just powering the piston from the side.
Right.
No, but even then, it still sits there. Like, what is going on? And yeah, this is the problem I was having because I didn't have much space. This is the triple piston extender. And I didn't have that much space to get this activation button in. It was right up against this edge, and yeah, I ended up with this situation where I couldn't get the extender would stay activated because this piston would never retract.
Right. Strange.
But yeah, I got no, like, I was looking into a video of it to try and get a bit of a better understanding what's going on, but to be honest with you, the only thing I learned from that entire video,
When's
and
this,
I'm
Sonic? What's
terrible
up? How we
for
doing?
not paying enough attention, is that if you get a bunch of pistons, and you do that, and then you do this, and then you do this.
Yeah, they're all stuck until you get a block update.
It looks so broken. It looks so broken. Like, what is going on?
I know.
And you can do another stack there, and then another stack here, and you can end up with like a trap where people are stuck, and it's stuck by impossible pistons. I mean, anybody could break out of it, I guess, by using the old pickaxe, but... And I kind of get what's happening and what's causing it, but it still is like, it's a very quirky feature.
Yeah, it's very quirky. You can't break the head of a piston though with a pickaxe, can you?
No, but I do think you can break an extended piston by aiming at the block.
Hello.
Hello. Yeah, sorry, we're talking boring technical crap.
It's me.
She's not even talking to
How
us.
did you know I
No.
was here?
I was gonna try and put my game mode in survival, but you can't.
Funny, I was bringing
Can't do it.
bringing a
no.
dog delivery.
Although you can build this in survival. This functionality works even in survival. You can do that.
Right, I was just gonna put myself into survival to see if I could break the extended piston.
Break out. Yeah.
Or are they?
But yeah, I was looking into quasi-connectivity mechanics and trying to get my head around it. It just seems a little bit bizarre in my opinion.
It is.
It's watching the soccer.
It's done some fun
Is it?
update things for different mechanisms that I've looked into, but unless you know how to use it, it's just broken.
Yeah, it's very weird because actually one of the weird thing is you know the timer mechanism that you use, the 2 blocks with a comparator,
Okay.
you know, the Evo hoverclock
Chief
style
and Ben are there.
shit.
Oh, we got found out.
Oh, we're being spoken about.
Hulk is coming.
Hello. We're not putting redstone all over your creative world, I promise.
I can help.
Yes, much help.
There you go.
Thank you. Alright, so I was thinking
Hello.
this one where you get the piston and the sticky piston and the redstone block.
Oh, yeah.
Do you guys know where
So-
my chokers are?
No. I last saw them in the storage room, especially your gear one's been sat in the storage room for a little while.
Oh. Okay.
But other than that, which one are you looking for specifically?
The ones I had with me yesterday's event. Yeah.
Ah, I know Mally ended up with some stuff that she didn't know how she got, including some netherite pickaxes.
Oh. That's
Her
probably
and
mine.
Techno had some stuff.
Oh, cool. I will find it at some point. Why are you making a clock?
Because I want to show this off, which is what I built. So it's not there.
You're making spoilers of my area, Ben. I see you. I
Spoilers?
see you there. You make spoilers. What the hell?
No spoilers.
All the spoilers, yes. All the things.
Right. So the
They're
clock
all-
is
it's
now
all
reset
being
itself.
spoiled.
Yeah.
And if I break this piece of redstone dust, the clock activates. I don't even know it needs to supply power. I could just break that piece of redstone, wait for it to finish its thing, and then I put a bit of redstone dust down, and the clock activates.
Yeah, that's incredibly strange. I'm gonna have to watch some more stuff on quasi-connectivity.
It's got something to do with the fact that because this redstone dust, if it was activated, could power this air block. when this redstone dust changes shape, it does a check to see if this air block is powered, and because it does a check on this air block, that's an update, and because it's doing a block update, that updates the piston, which tells the piston that it needs to fire because it's being powered by this redstone dust here. Oh, she broke it. She broke it.
I wonder, could an observer read that air block?
Now, if I change the redstone dust here, I don't think the observer will pick that up. No.
No.
No, just the piston picks it up. But no idea why the piston picks it up. Redstone dust can update a block from up to 2 blocks away, I believe, which is why it's different from most other stuff. Like if you did this with like powered rails is another way to update blocks. If I put like some powered rail there and a lever, and when I flip this lever, that won't update. But if I put another piece of thing and another bit of powered rail, that will update. You see, then it does
Yeah.
update. But with redstone dust, you can do it from up to 2 blocks away, so you can actually put redstone dust here, and you can power that redstone dust, and that'll activate the clock. And I use that in my key farm. The minecart comes over a bit of activator rail here, which powers this redstone dust, which tells this piston it needs to fire. But I wonder if that's the similar thing as what was going on with your gold farm setup.
Yeah, I
with one
think
of
so.
these. Because basically this piston is staying powered, but it's no longer identifying that it's powered. It's in a block update state now, so if you put a block on it, it'll update. And it's because when this piston's currently being powered, and it's being powered again, but it can't push because this piston is pushed, and this piston, when it's pushed, is an unmovable object. Now that the unmovable object's gotten out of the way, this piston hasn't realized that that unmovable object's getting out of the way, so it stays retracted. And then when you update this piston goes, oh shit, this piston's actually retracted and it isn't unmovable anymore. I can actually extend, and that's when the piston chooses to extend.
Right.
Yeah, you can do it with a redstone signal from over 2 blocks away. I can activate
that's
that by
funny.
just flicking this lever, which, yeah, as I say, I don't know enough about how all this works. I'm just started into it, but it makes no.
Time, thank you so much for that raid. Welcome,
real
raiders.
sense. I
Welcome,
prefer it
welcome.
when
Thank
my
you so
redstone is
much,
easy and
guys,
obvious.
for
You know,
stopping
that's
by.
easy and obvious. I
Time,
can see that's being
welcome on
powered by
in.
this.
Welcome in, everyone. Hello, hello. Me and Chief are doing some redstone shenaniganry. Welcome in, everyone. Thank you, Froggin, for the follow.
that
Much
broke it.
appreciated.
I broke it again.
She likes breaking things. Welcome in, Raiders. Peanut, thank you for the follow as well. Always appreciated. Thank you, guys. How are you guys doing today?
Get a piston in.
Were you playing a bit of a scary game today, Clock?
Oh my
Or
god.
Time?
Sorry, I will leave you guys to it.
Captain, thank you so much for the follow as well. I appreciate it. The Rangers win. Nice, Morbital.
Bye. Yeah, just weird stuff.
But hopefully
Weird
had
stuff.
a great
And so
stream
I can break
time.
that, and that'll still
Hopefully it was a fun.
activate it. And it's only redstone dust that works like that.
We played Gatric Phone. You draw and guess what you draw. Very fun. Sounds interesting. I think that's my command. But that's Time's channel. Time's another member of the server here, so Time plays some variety games as well as some Minecraft stuff and things, so lots of fun. But thank you guys so much
that's
for
because-
stopping over, hanging out with me. I appreciate it.
That wants to be a repeater.
Yeah, me and Chief are investigating why some of our redstone shenaniganery doesn't work as intended. Frogwin, thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it. Sneaky,
Oh, no,
I
it
haven't
doesn't
gotten to your
update
stretch
till
in a minute,
now
but
it's
I'll get
completely
to it.
wrong
I
like that.
promise.
And there we go. Now the piston's got a signal strength of 15 here, and it's still not doing anything. But if you...
So strange.
And the weird thing is you can actually supply it with a constant signal of 15. I could put another setup here with redstone dust. I could power that. There you go. Now it's set to 15, and even though it stays at 15, it'll fire.
I guess it's a good reason why we got rid of this design for some of the things that we've done. I guess the traditional Etho hopper clock though uses 2 stickies, right? So
Yeah, I think that works because when
yeah, it
this
prevents
hopper
it from
drains out, this will go to 0 and then it will flick to 1. That's actually locked. Oh, because I've done that. Yeah. There you go. So I think when... See, that's now returned to 0. I wonder what causes the... I mean, that's just...
I guess just the fact that each one is holding on to it. I guess technically in this scenario, each piston isn't pushing the block, but each piston is pulling it back. Because like you said, the piston being extended is immovable, so I guess it's just the fact that when it retracts, it's pulling it, not pushing it.
Yeah, I think also when this piston retracts, it pulls the redstone block with it, which updates this block, updates this piston.
Right.
When you have just a regular piston here, that piston doesn't pull that block back, which doesn't update this sticky piston. Because when this one goes to fire, this one also hits 0. So this one goes to retract at the same time that this one goes to push. And because when this retracts, it pulls that redstone block with it, that updates this piston and tells it it can fire. But when you have a regular piston there, this piston doesn't pull that block back, which doesn't give this an update to tell it that it can now fire.
Right, and then it gets stuck.
And then it gets stuck. I mean, that's good because obviously then you can use it for the, you know, you can send a signal into there and it'll activate it. But it also means if you power it when it's in this position, it's now jammed.
Yep. And that's exactly what happened at the gold farm the other day.
Yeah. Weird stuff.
Very weird. Redstone is wild. And you know what? Bedrock doesn't have any of these problems, but their redstone's even more Wild West wild.
Yeah, I've never tried playing with Bedrock before.
So since, you know, this version of Minecraft wrote in Java, that's where a lot of these quirks come from. Well, Bedrock's wrote in C, so it's completely different.
So it does make me wonder, because they're talking about changing the way Redstone works in Java, aren't they?
Yeah,
Changing
it's
the
all
update
because
order
of
and stuff.
when they made Bedrock officially Bedrock and not the individual whatever versions it used to be across multiple different platforms. I don't know. I guess it's more controlled with less variability in Bedrock, but I think the Redstone community that knows and understands how to use these features want them to stay.
Yeah.
Even if it doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, and one of the things I think I get and understand is that rotational machines will no longer be a thing. Like, you won't have to worry about what rotation you're building your machine in, because things will order in a update in an order rather than. I mean, I have no idea really how it works, but my understanding is that in some cases things update based on their position in the world. which is why sometimes you have to build like TNT dupers always have to face a certain way, and
Yep.
all of that. Like my understanding, all that will be gone, but it will also mean other things to do with farms will break. But I don't. Yeah, not an expert on. I mean, obviously, I like my machines, so I prefer them not to break. But
Right. Yeah, these little quirky thingies, definitely strange.
yeah, no, so
But
it's
fun.
been
Interesting fun.
yeah. I say it's definitely been interesting trying to figure out what was going on. It all started out from a push button and a sticky piston, and now
It
we're here trying to
migrated into
figure
a
out.
whole investigative slew of things.
Yeah, I did try finding YouTube videos that would help a bit with trying to understand exactly what's going on, and I kind of have a little bit of an idea, but there's not great YouTube videos about what causes these problems. Hey, Mobile,
Mortal's here now. Hello.
we're causing sin with Redstone. Look at this sticky
Yes.
piston. Look at it.
Causing sin.
It's not.
Yeah, and
it's
these
not
ones
powered.
back here.
How do you do it not powered?
Yeah, watch these guys.
Now you gotta go bottom up.
Gotta go bottom up, and yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, do that, and then yeah.
It's all a strange update mechanic.
That is interesting. Because usually it would require a constant energy source, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, right now there's nothing powering any of those pistons whatsoever.
You know, that's kind of interesting for door mechanics too, because you can power them, your pistons vertically, and then as long as you keep a powered block up here, you can then control when they close without having to fire that same redstone order.
I mean, thinking about it, you could push redstone blocks in that order, pull redstone blocks away in that order, and then if you wanted this to update, you could just push the bottom redstone block in, and the whole tower would update. I don't know how, where that'd be useful, but it's kind of cool to know anyway.
Yeah, the only thing I can think of is door mechanics where you need a different rising versus falling edge action. I can't think of too many other mechanisms where rising versus falling edge makes that much of a difference in machines.
Oh, I broke a piston. Yeah, no, I can't think of where exactly this would be useful in Redstone, but it's there if you guys want it.
Yeah. Definitely the
It's a bit like
greater
this
minds
one.
of the Redstone community know what to do with this.
Yeah, they know what they're doing with this shit.
It's a new type of fence.
I've found it's a bit too unstable to use for long term. If you leave them like that, eventually these pistons will just update themselves. I don't know
Right.
why, but they just do.
Generic world updates or something, I guess.
Yeah.
Have you seen the one wide block swapper that does updates like that too? I forget how to build it off the top of my head. Hold on, let me look.
So the one I know of has like a pulse extender circuit, I want to say, but I don't know if that requires block updates. It's been a while since I built a block swapper.
Has to be pretty high.
Yeah, we'll always go one above the height of the pistons, then take it out from the bottom up. But you might find the retracting piston heads. Oh no, that one stayed. That one stayed. Ah, looks like it works.
Yeah,
I gotta
new
power up the
fence,
testing world here. Got to look at how the block swapper works in the testing
yeah, we're just
world.
sort of trying to figure out. You see that machine there? You see how this redstone dust isn't touching it?
Yeah.
If I turn this redstone dust off, the machine activates.
Because
It's over
What's
here.
weirder is I don't even need to turn the redstone dust on and off. You wait for it to finish. So when it gets back into its start position, which is there, all I have to do is actually just break this piece of redstone, and the machine activates.
Oh.
Or just put this bit of redstone dust back down again, and the machine activates.
but any block updates make it so if I put. Oh.
But if you break this redstone down here, it doesn't work anymore.
This sticky piston is being quasi-powered by the block where the lever is, and that sticky piston is receiving an update from this redstone dust whenever it changes signal strength.
Yep.
Yeah, that's a weird way of doing it, but it works.
I really like this mechanism for rails. Because, you know, say you have like a track and you want like a station, you can use
Yeah, it's a bit touch and go. It's a bit finicky. It's not a reliable mechanic, I would say.
No.
yeah, you can use this so that
File under bug.
with more redstoning, obviously you can keep this rail powered, but if you wanted a station, you could make it so you stop at this rail, and then with the push of a button, this block comes up, and then you power this, and since you're against the block, it sends you on your way.
Sends you back. Oh, that's clever.
Oh, you know what it is? When these turn from dirt into grass.
Oh, it gets an update.
It's updating the
It gets an
pistons,
update.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll do it. Or say, just putting any block anywhere near it. Putting redstone within 2 blocks distance of it. Like, I think if I put redstone dust on this block here, these pistons will retract. Even if it's not powered, even if I just put a bit of redstone dust down, they'll just retract. Nope. Oh, there you go. I had to break it again, but there you go.
Interesting.
If you try and do it without the redstone blocks there, they update each other when they move.
Yeah.
Yep.
Was there a spot for mycelium?
Our base?
Yeah.
Don't believe so.
Okay. I'll put it here somewhere.
Yeah, I don't know where to put that. Where would you put
Hi,
mycelium?
Grizzle.
Can't believe we've got some mycelium.
I put in with the earth
It's a
stuff,
single block
grass
that
and
I
stuff.
found.
I would think mycelium would go in the same place that podzol and all that would go.
You would think so, but
Yeah.
No.
Our storage system isn't necessarily always the most straightforward. I leave it up to Alike and Maddie to decide how things go though. Hang on a minute, Where's a crafting table?
Over here.
because it's called a wind charge. Wind charge, not a breeze ball.
I like that it has a
Nice and
limit on
creative.
how many you can throw.
No, you can only have one going at a time, yeah.
It works. You drop an anvil onto it, it closes, it opens or whatever.
Can a dispenser fire wind charges super fast?
I know they can fire them, I don't know about super fast. I mean, let's get an observer clock. A dispenser. I mean,
That's
that looks
faster
pretty
than a
fast to me.
player.
Yeah, that's pretty fast to me.
Dispenser?
I wonder what you could do with that.
So I have seen someone made a parkour course where you had to try and jump through a line of these coming out. But another idea someone else had that didn't really work, but it makes me wonder if there'd be better ways of doing it, was dodgeball.
Oh, right.
Oh.
You had to, by throwing them by hand, you had to try and knock the other player off the platform. But the problem we found was they don't really knock you back enough. Like, by the time you've been knocked back by them, you can normally recover the ground that you've lost. So it makes it a little bit difficult
Right.
to push people off. Especially if they're wearing like netherite boots or something like that, then you just got no chance. I update it. Maybe because it's got to be...
Wait, hold on.
How would you quasi-power that? Right, see what the attempt here is.
Oh. Ow.
Yep. I mean, I actually physically pushed him up.
This looks inappropriate. It did push me up while I was sitting. Oh no. Hey Grizzle, check this out.
What goes on in a red?
Yeah.
What goes on in a redstone testing world stays in a redstone testing
right.
world, right, guys?
That's right. That's right.
Right for a
This is
long
Las
time too.
Vegas.
Is that going to be part of the Easter district?
Wait, why is it disappearing inside me? I'm confused.
Don't ask too many questions about it.
Yeah, it goes quite far.
Oh my god.
Testing, they said. It would be safe, they said.
Right.
Didn't sign up for this.
Needs to be a sticky piston.
I'm just seeing how far up
Makes
into
it
the air I
sticky.
can physically push you before the game stops letting me push you up into the air. Like, I've got you that far so far.
I guess build limit, huh?
Oh, I powered that down there. I mean, that still worked. Just keep putting new pistons in, and then just powering the bottom one.
Power, power.
Because they
Like a
used to do a thing.
flying machine that goes up. Although I guess you
mean-
need a thing at the top.
We need 2 sticky pistons. Hang on, let's build a flying machine and send more water to the sky. Are we gonna get in trouble for that, do you think?
I mean, it'll stop eventually.
a sticky piston and a sticky piston and a is it an observer there and an observer there, and then you get some sign blocks. Like a sign block here and a sign block there. A sign block here and a sign
Here,
block.
slime block, there, slime everywhere, slime block.
Maybe I've
Oh,
got
cheese
the...
Grot had a Redstone farm. Yeah.
I think I've got the... I think maybe the observer, because you need to power the block next to the piston, don't you?
Yeah, I'm not too versed in slime machines. I don't.
So that one would have to be there. That'd power that block there. So then this observer would have to be here. And that'd power that sign block there. And if we... Oh, sign block on there. Nope.
Who
What's
kept you
this?
safe?
Oh.
Out there!
No, I've got
Oh.
no idea what it's doing.
We need to make sure the zookeeper was safe.
But I was logged off.
You can never be too careful.
I don't even have the inventory space. But yay, more wolfies! Another head.
I told
Yeah, I
you
don't
the
know.
grove ones are easy to find.
Yeah, you find them easily, Grizzle. Other people tell me like I haven't seen them in days. Oh,
I
you
see
know.
them every other day. It's like, oh, hello again.
Yeah, see? You have it
I
easy.
even have an angry wolf head at home because they were attacking my foxes on the way home yesterday.
Yeah, I have 3 regular woods wolf heads. They spawn around spawn a shit ton.
I didn't know you could get an angry head.
Yeah, if you
It's pretty
spank
cool
them
looking.
first. Yeah.
Oh, this is fun.
I think.
Anyway, I didn't know if you had the normal basic.
No,
white
I don't
ones.
have the pale one. It's called, I think.
Yeah, so they're like both there.
Oh, they're both there. Okay, I'm running back. Because there's 2 different white ones.
Yeah.
Yes, you also got that one. Yeah. You got
Yeah.
pale. You got snowy, ashen. Pale, snowy, ashen.
I didn't know you had the
We had
black
black.
ones already. So
Yeah,
I actually came back with 5 wolves, and then I ended up taking one to my Hilltown house.
Yeah. Yeah, the black ones were donated by Ishino. I think in week 1, she was like, I found something. Yay, look at the whole Wolfie collection. Oh, that's epic. So it's just stripey. Just stripey.
Yeah. Elusive.
Ben has to stretch.
I don't think Ulk can hear us, can she?
Elk's not.
Oh, she was
On
jumping
right
around me
now.
saying flu,
Isn't
flu,
she
flu, flu,
AFK?
flu, flu.
Oh, she's
Are you
Stretch.
stretching, Ben?
Stretch. You want to stretch, huh?
Oh, I spent money on it.
You spent. I didn't click in the game window. You want
Elk was
to stretch?
AFK.
Stretch for money?
Stretch for money?
Stretch for money?
I think she was looking for the shulkers. She didn't know where they were.
Oh,
I
I
don't think
put them in
that's
the lost
legal
and
on this
found box.
server.
Uh,
Only in Amsterdam.
What's illegal?
Stretching for money.
Why would that be legal here?
Illegal.
Illegal here?
I have completed the stretch.
There we go.
Good job.
Oh, what did I do?
Ben
I
got
bumped the thing.
booted. Ben got booted.
I need to actually close the other.
Pop the thing.
I mean, I guess that's fine.
It looked like you
Yeah.
exited the game and then opened.
Oh, okay.
I bumped the button, I think.
I saw stream.
Who am I, John Glenn? Still the first American in space?
This flying machine ain't working.
No, it's not. It's not working.
Need
We
some
can't
Red
send
Bull.
mobile.
Red Bull. Oh yeah, gives you wings. I have Monster.
I have a guru.
Ooh,
Debating
that's
on
my
putting it in the
Monster.
fridge.
Hmm.
Oh, it's already 2 o'clock? No,
like
wait,
Guru.
1. Why aren't we winning this game yet? First half was really boring.
Bunch of losers, that's why.
Well, when it's 2 degrees and raining like it is, I don't blame them for being a little sluggish.
Maybe they need to practice in other weather.
I mean, yeah, well, they practice at UBC. But our field is very much enclosed.
Okay, blocks of gold. You guys are balling.
Gold blocks are cheap and easy.
Hashtag
They
ad.
made of cheese?
Hashtag ad.
Hashtag ad.
Here, look, I think I got it.
Well,
Here it goes.
If you had the raw gold blocks, then I would have been happy.
I actually do have some, but I'm kind of hoarding them.
Hey.
Only kind of.
Yeah, I need to go for a little mining session in the mesa because I need another 7 stacks of stone gold ore and 4 stacks of raw gold blocks for the Eldorado themed mountain part.
I think I moved that obsidian in the right direction, but it straight disappeared. I don't know where it went.
I broke it.
Oh, you broke it? Oh, okay.
I think the sticky piston needs to come up by 1.
And then you need a solid block. Oh, there it goes.
Bye, mobile.
Alright.
There you go.
Off to space!
We should build one of these flying across the end. It's one of those things we're gonna have to do. Go flying across the end on a flying machine.
Now, without the AFK plugin, you usually have to sit in a minecart for this to work.
I'm not even AFK, I'm just sitting.
Well, that's what I meant, the sit, whatever the sit plugin does.
Just look at him go.
How high can we get?
Well, you'll infinitely keep going.
No, I'd hit the world border and stop. Or not the world border, the
Wait,
build
there's
limit.
a ceiling?
Yeah.
There
It
is?
can't go higher than build height.
Which is
Wait,
300
oh right,
something?
this thing can't go higher than building.
Yeah, the
Yeah, yeah,
flying
yeah.
machine can't go higher than build height. Morbid
We-
can, but the machine
Yeah.
won't.
You just need to launch him when he's up there.
Yeah, you gotta put a breeze thing at the end.
Yeah.
This is
I mean, that
fun.
would be
Strip
technically
plots
easy.
this building.
I'm on a rocket ship. I'm
Oh,
a
it's
rocket
doing my
man.
sorting.
Ah.
It's a
We're
bunch of
so high
strip
above the
thingies.
clouds.
Yeah. I'm a rocket man.
Guess we should add a floor to his a top floor to his shop. Call it his strip club. And then he sells strip wood in there.
Nice.
I see.
Hey.
Is it going to be VIP access?
Only.
There should be a pole there.
Right in the middle of the floor.
No explanation, just
Yep.
Whose base was it that I visited that had a stripper pole? Saw one. Maybe a month ago.
not mine.
Oh, we hit the limit.
Oh.
That's it. She don't go no higher.
What are we at? 300 and... Yeah, 320.
Should be
18 or
320, yeah.
20.
Does
Yeah.
it just stop there? It doesn't
Yeah,
go
it's the
Yeah.
height limit.
down?
But
It
this is
cannot
fun.
place itself higher, so it
I'm up
stops.
pretty high. Oh, did you put another one in below that was going?
You put one there, does it go? Oh, you can't even put a block down to make
Nope,
it go
you
back
can't.
down.
It tells you, yeah.
Hang on a minute, hang on a minute. What about if I...
Put your block up there.
No, you can literally put nothing above the build limit.
I can't even set it on fire.
Nope.
You
There's
can't
technically an
push-
invisible wall there for all, I don't know, I guess block entities.
If I break that, I mean, I can set that on fire. Yeah, I literally cannot do
Yep.
anything. Can you put water there?
I don't think so.
Hey.
Hold on, I can try
can't do
world
anything.
editing it.
You're forever stuck now, Mortal.
Yeah. Cool.
Nope.
Sounds like my dinner's here.
I changed the region to be 1 block above that observer, and even though I moved it, it only affected the block that I selected.
Now, what happens if you break the blocks below me? Do I fall to my death?
I mean,
While
there is no
sitting.
death in creative, but
No,
Yeah.
but do I fall while sitting? No. Oh, that's too bad.
I was gonna cobweb him all the way down to the bottom.
actually, we could have. I don't know if we would have removed the block with a piston if he would have stayed in the sit.
We can try that.
I mean, all you have to do is sit back up at a block. Oh, now we need a block at build height, which is gonna be hard to get.
Oh no,
Oh,
that's
did you
easy.
Destroy them all?
We. Oh, it sounds like my dinner is here, so I'm going to be AFK for a little bit while I scoff my face.
Okie dokie.
Yeah.
I should find something productive to do, you know?
So we've been fucking around for ages. It's always good to learn new shit, though.
Oh, always.
Alpha display.
I, I'm sure that's gonna have some sort of functionality for something someday.
One day.
Oh, Alpha's over here now.
If I turn that observer clock off, there we go.
Alpha keeps moving.
Yeah, it's my little redstone area inside of Alk's build zone.
Yeah. You should probably find a redstone area then.
Okay, halftime's over. Back to soccer.
Enjoy your football. Alright, I will be back in a bit as well. Enjoy.
Okie dokie, sounds good.
Enjoy dinner.
So I went to teleport to Chief earlier, and I accidentally teleported to Cap from Creative, and it took me out of Creative into Survival.
As in survival mode, or it teleported you to your survival location?
Yeah, it teleported me to my Survival location.
Yeah, it was telling you that Captain was in survival.
Yeah.
Yep.
Thought it was
What
fun.
should no longer work, though, is that if you type /s when you're already in survival, that you teleport to spawn. Because that happened last season.
It says you do not have permission to teleport yourself.
Exactly. Last season, Techno found that out, and he never abused it, but he told us, like, accidentally teleported myself in the overworld. We were like, uh-oh. Yeah, of course he was the one finding it out. He and Blue Dot have a knack for finding out stuff that shouldn't be possible. Alk too, by the way.
They
Yeah,
like to
Lexi.
break stuff.
Yeah, we've got a whole shenanigan crew. Ooh, we can hype in your stream. Oh, shit. Got to type the amount.
Yep.
There we go. Press enter instead of space.
You
Don't
need
know
to
how that
beat
happened.
Jim. Jim's currently the leader, and he can't be dethroned.
I'm at 2K or something. I don't know how much.
Oh, trust me, you don't want to know where Jim's at.
Exactly, yeah. This is my third highest. Getting popular again, huh?
Who?
Jeez, 350?
Yeah.
I'm not even in the list. No, I'm at like, what is it, 3K? Probably 3.
Jim's just a cheater. That's the only reason why he's up there. No, I can't say
Trying to
that.
get him to join, huh? But not listening.
Yeah, I was kind of trying to goad him into getting involved, but I don't know where he went.
No. I haven't lost one yet. Knock on wood.
Well, that's good.
Yet.
Usually people have such terrible luck.
I only played 2 or 3 times, so.
Yeah, I haven't reset or changed any of the points since I literally started streaming, so that's why Jim's got so many.
Yeah. So your stream says all kinds of projects to complete. What are you up to today?
Well, I was going to go to the gold farm, and I got to install a walkway, and then a redstone door, and then a key card system. So I needed to do that, and I need to go to the nether, and I need to slab my hallway, because I'm tired of the stupid magma cubes always spawning.
Now that you're at your shop with the carrots, I can show you how to make the skinned version.
Oh, that would be cool.
Yeah, let me head to Hilltown.
Oh, Jim got in at the last minute with only 100 points.
Only
Missed a
100,
zero.
He has no faith in me. Look, see?
No, I think he
Flawless
missed a
every
0.
time. Oh, he missed a 0.
Yep. But nice, you won. GG.
Yeah. Getting there. Can I see how many points I have?
Yeah, just exclamation point points.
Nice. Just curious.
Oh, you got a good bit.
7. Yeah. I'm surprised. Whee! Meow.
The thing that Jim needs to show off is his rank. He's got to do exclamation point rank.
Look at those.
Nice. That turned out great.
You get your golden sandwich.
Very nice. I like it.
Okay, so what you do when you grab a stack? It's what Tekno also has to do to convert them. Is you type the command trigger custom model data. Set 1.
Oh, nice.
So you can just convert them whenever you're adding. People shouldn't be using that other than you, so and we're looking into preventing anyone from using your code except for you. But we have to do that. We have to block everyone from using it and then give you the specific code access to that value. But we're looking into if that's possible.
Yeah, it's
People can't
too bad he couldn't
sneak in
whitelist
stuff.
it.
And we're trying to block it like for every code, for everyone, and then whitelist you for that specific number. So
Oh, right.
it's a little workaround for trying that. But hey, they're working. 4 diamonds per stack. Gold. 1 diamond.
So
per
how did
stack.
I end up with only 1? The number 1 with all other model datas that exist.
You have a golden carrot. And Witter has, with the hot dongers and stuff, the cooked pork chop. So you can use number 1 for that one. And then he has a higher number that like random, so that I don't accidentally confuse it. I can change the number if you prefer to have like a bigger number. or a
Oh, no,
specific
no, it's
number.
fine. I just thought that, you know, with all the other model data that I would have been like 400 and something with everything that's already been added.
Oh, no, I have like a list of numbers that I use per theme or per shop. And individuals get like a lower number, and then the higher numbers are for like Easter themed, or what do we have? St. Patrick's Day stuff. So that anything, any merch item within that group stays with that number. That way I don't get numbers
Totally makes sense.
of different item things like cross-contaminated.
Right.
This is number 1 and this would be number 15, but this one would be number 5. 1 and 5 is weird. I wanted them all to be the same number. So, I have a whole list, a whole spreadsheet.
I bet. There's a lot
With
of
like multiple
model
tabs.
datas.
Elytras, hats, weapon skins, food. And then
No wings.
one after the other.
No buying wings. No fluff.
I'm going to go buy
Not gonna
10
buy
right now.
wings.
No.
We should. No, I'm fine with my 3, what you call them, the leafy wings. I have 3 of the leafy ones.
No more.
I'm happy
No.
with that. No, I don't need more.
We did not
I'm okay.
reset today, right? Can I go get my sugar?
Floof
Yes,
is
you
quiet.
should, before we do reset.
I go get it.
But yeah, then I offered Chief to make a custom key for the skin for your Wither Skelly farm access, so that you don't confuse them with proper
Oh, that would be
keys
cool.
thingies. So you'd have like a fancy entry pass.
I like that.
Could do the same for the gold farm. They'd be unique, so they don't get stuck in the system if you build for a specific item, because they have
Right.
custom lore. So
Yeah, that would be great.
yeah, cool.
Yeah, we have one master key, which is an admin access key that we don't give out to everyone, obviously, right? But we want the
So you'd have
admin
to
key
have
to
a
be able to
separate one for
access. Yeah, we'll have the admin key for select individuals, and it'll be able to access literally everything. But then individual keys for the different other things.
Makes sense.
I was talking about setting it up so we could like sell monthly access to like farms or whatever.
It's a good income source, I can tell you that.
Yeah. Techno was asking me the other day, he wanted to use the gold farm just to get levels for his hat shop, because he needs a lot of levels, I guess, for that, for naming them, maybe.
Sneaky says I'm very quiet. Well,
Yeah, I
that's
think I
my
just
voice
turned you up.
hurts.
What?
Oh,
What the
Ben
hell
is
is
streaming.
going on?
What?
Why is there a tower of diamond blocks at our base?
Oh,
There's signs all over it.
Yes.
and
Thanks,
trapdoors.
Maddie,
Don't
for
forget the
this
trapdoors.
chokers. Hope this is good. It's you! God dang it! You're cluttering on our base! What
Yes,
the hell?
I put a big monument there in the middle.
What the
It
hell?
looks quite nice. I saw it and I was like, what is that?
Fancy.
It has all the things.
It's
Oh,
a bribe, isn't it, Ben?
It is.
I don't know about a bribe, but it was a payment.
He's trying to make me not destroy his redstone. Yeah.
It's a,
Mally
please-
was very
please don't get stuck
kind.
at the door again.
Mally was very kind and gave me a shulker box full of shells, so
Oh, that's
Oh,
so
to
nice.
back up your storage stuff there.
yeah, I gotta convert the gold farm into a shulker box loading system.
Yes, smart.
Oh,
Yeah, Chief was running the
Big
bartering farm for I forget how long,
hey, Ugg,
a few hours the other day, and
explain this.
backed everything up.
Parrot head. I found it and was so sad. Did you see I named it?
It's Mally. Ask her. Yeah. I was not
I named
there.
it to make whoever did it feel bad. Bluey the goodness boy.
I thought Mally did that. Oh, that's amazing.
No, I did.
Oh my god.
I was like, who killed this parrot? That's so
The shiny
sad.
tower of shinies.
She didn't want to move them, and I had tamed them, so I actually think it's my parrot she killed. It's kind of
Ah.
outrageous. Yeah,
That is outrageous.
I like that. part.
Mally,
It's a good one.
Mally had the audacity to suggest that the tower might be hollow. Ben.
No,
The shrine.
tower is not hollow.
Where's our? There's missing something here.
I think
then
there's
Chief
usually a
said, like, no,
jukebox
it's
there. It
cheap.
keeps disappearing.
So, building block for sure.
Yeah, gold is definitely a building block.
What's that? To make more then.
Okay, I'm gonna head out of
Well,
voice chat. So I'm just gonna go dig, I guess. So, you guys have fun?
All right, thank you.
I'll see you around.
See you later.
Bye.
Chief did mine a lot of. Oh, I wonder what he put it. Oh, here. Hey Ben.
Hello.
Hello, hello,
I had to come
hello.
show off the shiny tower.
Yeah, you should definitely.
It was expensive. I'm broke now.
Oh, good.
Oh, good, she said.
I come with gifts though.
Oh. Oh. Whistle. Look. Gifts.
Huh? What's that? Oh, cool.
Oh, nice. Is it a grilled cheese?
Is it grilled cheese?
Oh, I love it. Where's my tomato soup with that?
I know. Maybe that'll be
Yeah,
next.
you need a soup for sure.
We need a tomato soup for that.
Yes.
I save it. Yes, thank you.
I'll work on it. I gotta just figure out what the other food would be that would be tomato soup.
Carrots.
Oh yeah, I guess the
carrots.
same food could be tomato soup too.
Oh, is this a carrot? I didn't check.
Yes, it is. It's a golden carrot.
Ah. Soup. What could it be? It could be beetroot root soup.
Could be, yeah.
It's really hard to make. It would be fun. How about?
Maybe, you know, I'll just make it suspicious stew, right?
Oh, that's
I have so
fun.
many of those.
I could make it be anything, and you could take a chance when you buy a soup that it could be anything.
That would actually be so fun.
Though to be fair, the beetroot soup does look like tomato soup already. I just rename it.
Yeah, right?
Yeah, you could just rename it if you wanted to.
I might do that. Now I gotta set
What
up a
happens
beetroot
with
farm.
the bowl when you eat a beetroot soup? Do you have
You get the bowl back.
afterwards? Oh, really?
Yeah, I believe so.
Okay. Not sure.
Are there any beetroots down here that we could test with?
Maybe. I don't know where that would be. Ask Whistle. She knows. Yes, Whistle know everything.
I don't think you guys have any beets. It would have been in the
Say.
crops.
Yeah.
You know, I don't think I've seen any beetroots anywhere either.
I have some at home. But I'm not eating here. Do you want me to get some?
Nah, I'm sure we can find some somewhere.
Oh, I'm gonna go and use the super smelter at spawn and try not to break it this time. And then I'm gonna go build the horse.
Fun.
Oh, did Chief get you enough quartz?
Yeah.
That's good.
Yeah.
Enough quartz for me?
You can get some when I'm done. Yes. Well,
Oh, I've seen this got decorated since the last I was here.
I think Mally did that. It looks amazing.
Yeah, it looks
Absolutely
great.
amazing. Yeah, it's good. It's coming together. Everything. Well. Well. Let's hope
I gotta
the
build the other super smelter.
horse- Ooh. Yeah, you should.
Yeah.
It'll be fun. Oh, should I have gone the other way? I can never figure this around.
Yeah, it's at the other one at the top corner.
Oh. Yeah. Too late. I'm flying. Oh, I hope it's not smooth already. No, it's stuck.
I always almost put concrete and terracotta together because they're so flat.
Yeah, and it looks kind of the same, just with different colors.
Yeah.
Wait, where the heck is the thing? Oh, here it is.
We did upgrade it
finish my
a
coffee.
little bit.
So I can put it in the chest, yeah?
Yep.
There. And then I just move away, or is there no... Oh, there's a few.
Yep. And then it should just go.
Oh, hey,
Buckets, I guess, from the last thing somebody smelted.
Not busy.
Oh, why?
So you can come check out my dome.
Oh yeah, I need to do that. I will build the horse, and then I will see what time it is. But I think else I will have time tomorrow evening. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm so busy.
Gonna make some Jamaican patties tomorrow.
Ooh. Nice.
Do you think I should just name these grilled cheeses, or should I name it something else?
I think you should...
What else would you name it?
Yeah, I think it should be a grilled cheese. well tasted, yes. Absolutely.
I don't know. I didn't know if I should come up with like an artisanal name.
It could be a guild cheese, and then it would have gills.
What the hell?
Could be a gilded cheese.
Oh my god, you guys are crazy.
Could be a royale with cheese.
You go to try to eat it, and it turns out to just be like a gold ingot.
Grill me a cheese.
Or just like a cooked cactus.
Woo! Free grilled cheese.
Oops.
Woohoo!
No, me naming all these means my levels go down.
Oh no.
Can't be
Take them
having
in a
that.
stack at a time. A stack at a time. That's
You have so
one
many
level.
levels though.
Yeah.
I lost my first place as highest level player
Oh,
on
you
the.
did?
Yeah,
Oh.
so now Ben's the highest level player. So now he's being really careful with his levels
You
and
just
not
gotta
noticing
kill
me
him. That's
murdering
the
him
only
with
way.
a sword. Yeah.
Guys, the super
But I have to be
speed
careful.
vessel
Watch my
faster.
back now.
What did
That's right.
you do?
You don't brag
Um,
about levels and not expect things to happen, okay?
well, me and Maddie actually found out that there were some stair blocks and a chest and something in some of the furnaces.
Oh, so that's why it was so slow at some point.
Yeah, I probably only blocked one or two of the furnaces, but it was one of the reasons why if you put stuff in there, you might not got everything back out again.
Oh, that makes because I did feel like we didn't get enough nether bricks that time. We did it, you know.
Yeah, that was. I actually think that's because you let the output chest back up, but
Oh, really?
Yeah, that's what happened
Yeah.
that time. Yeah.
But it
It-
was never full.
the droppers were full of nether bricks.
Oh, but the chest was never full. I emptied it when it was half full.
Well, it was whenever you left that day, and Chief
Yeah.
stayed AFK there. Yeah. Because
So it's
the
actually
other thing,
Chief's fault. Yeah.
I was AFK. How can it be my fault?
Always your fault. Yes.
the other thing too is
Alright.
that we kept feeding the hopper minecart, and so obviously the hoppers have 6 slots of storage. So, yeah, they filled up, and then 6 slots times 32 beyond whatever the chest itself can handle.
It just ate 6 of my blocks. Where did those go?
Nom nom nom.
Oh well. I guess the machine
Should be
takes
in there.
taxes now. No, it took taxes. There's missing 6 blocks. Yeah.
Strange.
Well, I think he's doing it in purpose, like Chief, to like collect blocks and stuff. It's like for using his machine.
Ah.
Yeah.
Like a personal
Ben-
little tax that he's not telling anybody about.
Yeah, exactly. Ben is
I have
just
a
stealing stuff.
diverted hopper somewhere down there that just sends some of somebody's smelted goods to a chest.
Exactly. Yeah, I think that's the case here.
I don't see it in here.
No, I couldn't find it either, but there's missing 6 blocks.
Yo, the black terracotta is so
Where would it have gone?
dark. Looks the same as gray.
Oh, it does. Let's see. I need to turn this on by layer. Single layer. Set the space.
Are you back at the park?
Yeah, I'm gonna build the horse.
Hey, did you find the quartz blocks?
Yeah, that's what I was smelting. That's why I lost 6 blocks of.
Alright.
They must be misplaced somewhere else because they're not in the system.
Oh, weird. That's so weird. I don't get it.
I just checked all the furnaces and all the hoppers. Nothing.
I'll go down there and check with my heated blocks.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know where it went.
Why is that not
Gonna have to get the super smelter.
Yeah.
There's a
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's a
Ben's
whole
got
thing
one.
too.
The smelter Blue had last season was pretty quick.
True. I don't think Ben did see that one though.
Was it like a tiny like rectangular looking deal with chests and stuff?
I mean, that sounds like most
I
super
don't think I
smelters
ever
in
saw
my
the back
opinion.
end.
Right,
It was
right.
just built into the
It is a very
lighthouse.
generic response.
It's got mine carts, it's got furnaces, a couple of hoppers on it.
The smelter here has to be as fast as whatever's been on past seasons.
Yeah, this one is really fast, the one you have here. Good. Could one of you sleep?
Oh, there's a there's a bunch of quartz in the minecart with hopper.
Oh, is there?
They're in that guy. There's a stack and 17 in that minecart right
I
there.
thought I missed some, so it was not even just 6 blocks.
Huh.
What the hell?
All
Why
these
is that
changes that we
minecart?
keep making, and it keeps breaking stuff.
Ah, the lamp is on. There's no fuel. There's no fuel. She ran out of fuel.
Oh, is
The
that
chest
what
was full of
happened?
buckets. The chest
Yeah.
was full of buckets. What?
And you got to put new lava buckets in the bucket thing.
But the chest
Okay.
was full.
There you go. Now the light's gone off and the minecart's gone on its merry way.
Well,
Was that
I-
really what happened?
What?
But that's what the light was on, and I've just put buckets in, and the thing started working again. So I'm gonna say yes.
Wow.
All evidence points to yes.
Stupid farm.
Okay, just filling it up with lava buckets now.
One of my systems worked. It turned it off because it didn't have any fuel.
At least there's a sign this time that lets you know that's what's happening. At the gold farm, it just stopped working for no reason, and I couldn't figure out why.
Right?
Turns out somebody had put an overrun system on it to switch the
Oh.
machine off if it got too full.
Really?
Yeah, but I hadn't put any signs up about it,
No.
so me being a redstoner, just saw the machine stop working. I was like, it's broken.
To be fair, technically, me and you are literally the only ones that currently have access to the gold farm, so this required more public-facing information for the amount of use it gets.
That's fair. That's fair. I mean, I did figure out what was going on with it after a while, so it wasn't too bad. I hadn't started ripping the machine apart by
Right.
that point, at least. Like just getting some redstone torches in there and just flicking stuff on and off and seeing what happens.
Floof did mention that she was going to make us key cards instead of using the trowel keys.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
it's so good.
Actual have
That's going to be
proper, like,
awesome.
I don't know if we should make them like laboratory key cards, like the little plastic things that you swipe, or
You know,
like,
it would
go
be
for
cool
more
if
old
we could
style.
show it like being on a lanyard. Oh, look.
On a lanyard. Yeah, that'd be kind of cool. It'd be even cooler if you could wear it on your head and it'd appear around your neck, but that might be asking for a lot.
That might be asking for a lot.
You know those
It
ID
would be a
cards you
bit hard
put
to
in
do
your
that because every time
front
you up
pocket or
and
something?
down, you then goes through your
Oh
body and up
yeah,
to
that
your
would
chin.
be even
It's
more
stuck to your
cool.
head. Model.
Or you guys can all wear
Did
sunglasses.
someone lose a beacon in the caves?
I could do a lanyard that you hold in your hand.
Yeah, that sounds like someone
How
of
do
How do you
our
lose a
members.
beacon?
Rope
sounds
might be hanging out. I don't know.
familiar,
I
actually.
haven't seen.
Who someone have been mining down there?
Was that female boss where stuff just
Oh.
fell?
That could be. Yeah.
Sounds vaguely familiar, like something glitched through the
no.
ground or something.
Oh, Floof, I was told that we need tomato soup now with the grilled cheese.
You need to make a
Yeah.
soup.
Needs a soup. She's not
Who
here.
eats
Oh,
who
you're
eats
close to
soup
her.
with a grilled cheese?
Yeah.
Everyone does.
It's
You're
fitting out
just
for me.
crazy. You don't.
I looked,
I mean,
and I
I
think
guess-
beetroot soup is already close enough to tomato soup. We might not have to do anything, but if we want carrots to look like soup, that's a different deal.
Yeah.
Is that a thing
mean, I
that
can
should be a
reskin
thing?
I can reskin
We do
it, but
need it.
I mean, you are not gonna have both of them
Yeah.
in your inventory at the same time.
Right.
How can you ask?
Maddie says tomato soup or broccoli cream soup. She would eat with a grilled cheese.
Exactly. Yeah.
I
Hmm.
can't say I'd eat any soup with a grilled cheese. It's
It's
just
absolutely amazing.
You gotta dip the sandwich in the
Yeah.
tomato soup.
Yep.
I mean, if you want something like that, you just put a bit of like barbecue sauce on the top, or Leah Perrin sauce on the top of the cheese. Oh, that sounds
It's
good
fun
now.
that we all
Just
like
ketchup.
agree,
And
even
ketchup.
we come from different parts of the world. Yeah,
It's universal.
yeah.
Yep.
This is like,
Or spicy
sorry, you are out here, Chief. Yes,
Are
Yep,
you even
I-
human if you don't agree?
exactly.
I will
What
I
the
will
hell?
die on this hill that
We
people
need
do
to
not
make
eat
the test
soup.
if you're a robot. Yes. Do the test.
People eat soup.
With a grilled cheese. It doesn't
No,
happen.
that's
I'm dying
not
on
what
this
I do.
hill. Yeah, dying on this hill.
Wait,
I
let
think
me
we should
ask
make.
Road.
Can we
Road.
make a poll on the Discord and see what everyone
Do
else
you
thinks?
eat soup with grilled cheese?
Yeah,
Anyone
please
that
do.
doesn't
Yes, we need a
cheese
poll.
is
Please
from a
do.
band.
That's fun.
Like if you
Do it on your stream as well.
if you're
Can't you
eating
make
a
like a
toasty
poll
or
in
a
there?
grilled cheese sandwich,
I think I can. I don't know how to do
do
it
you like
though.
to dip it in soup?
Ah, sad.
No, he says no.
I
Maybe.
can't
No,
remember.
see,
I
there's
should
another
ask.
no.
It's
All
not
the
a
no
whole thing, he
votes.
says. No.
What the hell? Chief
Nobody
is out.
eats. Nobody eats it. You're the odd one. I've got a lot of no
No.
voters. Yeah, I've got a lot of no voters over
All
here.
the naysayers.
No. What the hell? Oh, wait, let me open this thing. Are you
How do-
Twitch or YouTube
Which
right now?
it's something /poll, but I don't know how to start it.
Yeah,
Oh, I can't
not very good with
remember.
Discord. I like
Was it
Discord.
exclamation mark poll instead of /?
Yeah, that could be.
Well, exclamation point would make it part of a bot, but Twitch has it directly integrated, so it's something to do
it
with
does.
yeah.
Let me Google.
What happens if you type it? Does it make it an action instead?
Oh, it says it's on my dashboard.
Oh yeah, true. It's in like what are you using for your stream? Are you using like the Twitch version, or are you using like something else?
Yeah, I'm using Twitch as a main dashboard.
Oh yeah, it should be in there. I had it in there at some point.
How do? Edit layout
I'm sure
maybe?
You can find it. Maybe technical.
Yeah, your extra quartz is in the output chest of the furnace now. Just
Oh,
So-
nice.
FYI.
Sneaky, you should know this. How do I make a poll? Somebody has to know how to make a poll. There's like a thing. I'm missing
Sorry,
a thing.
I need all
think.
the levels, so I'm gonna have to go back to the gold farm and get a load more.
In Twitch, there has to be a thing. Is it a quick action maybe?
I've spent all day trying to fix this wheat farm.
Oh really?
Yeah. I think it works now though.
Ooh.
Free wheat for everybody.
I don't know. I don't know
Apart
anything
from we had
about
the
it.
estate agents out today to come take some pictures of the house.
Yeah. How did it go?
Yeah, seemed to go alright. She said it's a nice house, but I suppose they always say that.
Yeah, because they want to sell it. Exactly.
Yeah.
Oi, oi, oi,
Oi,
oi,
oi, oi, oi,
oi,
oi,
oi,
oi,
oi,
oi,
oi.
Oi, 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 oi.
Oh god. Oi, 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 oi,
It's a mod thing you don't know.
Please save me. Please. Please somebody. Anybody want a bog rat for their team? Bog rat looking for new team.
You're more than welcome to move into my house. One bedroom
I'll take
though.
the basement.
Yep.
You know, anything
He
at
will
this
come
moment.
with you. Yes.
Uh,
He comes with a package. Sorry, Ben. So you will have to deal with us the whole time then, and broken farms and shit. Yeah.
That's part of the deal. I guess it can't be helped.
Ben gives me grilled cheese, you know.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I got some grilled cheese.
Oh, someone is saying something in your chat about something. Yes.
New creator
help?
dashboard somewhere.
Rizzle is so deep into sorting.
Is that Snucky? It's not, right? It's someone else.
No, Sneaky, who's
SN.
yeah.
I don't know.
There's apparently a pull button, but I'm on my dashboard and I don't
behind
see
you.
it.
I picked it
You know
up.
what?
Is it a streaming tool, maybe?
Oh no, what you doing, Mali? Oh, Mali, the tunnel looks amazing. Good job.
Thank you.
Yeah, I like it.
Good. I got 2 striders. That's all you're getting.
I will put more lava in those.
Oh,
so
it
it's
is a
all
quick
sources.
action.
I guess you was bored with it.
No.
Really?
No. I like it when it's like
It's a
flowy.
quick action,
Oh,
but I
but
have
the
to add a
spiders get
new quick
stuck.
action.
Oh, I did not think of that.
Yeah.
That's a copy pasta if I've ever seen it. By
I've
adding a
made
new
one of
quick
them
action and
today.
selecting the manager pull
They
option
were both sucking
under
on
the
you.
grow your community
Yeah,
section.
Okay, we can put more lava in then.
Yeah. We
One's
can maybe put some
toasty.
lava in some walls or something. that's
Yeah.
all.
Did you see your parrot?
My parrot is
I hope it's
Morbitor
not. I hope it's
okay?
He's
safe.
watching the soccer. He
Oh.
cheated.
Oh.
Oh no. Man, is your stream okay with that?
I don't swear I don't swear personally, but I don't, prevent anybody else from not doing it, so.
Oh, that's amazing.
Wait,
Oh,
what's up
thank
with
you
my
guys
parrot?
for typing it out. It's good.
He says he's not okay. It's stupid.
Oh no. Do I need to turn my stream into 18 plus now with all this going on?
I think so. I think
Yeah.
so. Yeah, definitely.
I mean, you're
That-
only hearing half of it. I am muting occasionally.
So he's even worse. Yeah, that
Yeah,
sounds about
basically.
right.
Yeah, I know, right?
Crystal, what's up with the parrot? Which parrot? What parrot?
Yeah,
This one on
what
the
the
wall
hell?
here. This sound
I
thing.
literally
Why
cannot
did you
find
kill a parrot?
where it says to add this
Mali,
thing.
why did you kill
Yeah,
a parrot?
Mali,
You're
why
just
did you kill a
laughing
bunch
at
of
it.
parrots?
What?
Why
What?
did you kill my parrot?
I don't know. It went poof. It just went poof.
No, it did not.
Yes, it
not
did.
went poof.
It did.
I named it because it needed to be remembered. It's a memorial.
What the hell?
It just went poof.
Somebody's been murdering sniffers in the sniffer farm.
Why are the phantoms in the Nether? Oh my god. They're in the tunnel. They're in the tunnel.
Sometimes half is better. Are you talking about how half swearing is better than
No,
the whole
hearing
thing?
half of Morbital screaming because of the muting.
Oh.
Yeah.
I don't
Okay,
remember how
I
much.
cleared the storage, you guys, in case. You
I
didn't
looked all through my
know.
dashboard. I can't find this thing. I
You're
must be
amazing,
dumb.
Crystal.
You're amazing. Thank you, Crystal. Oh, you guys are great. How would you put a stair like that? Who would make a schematic like this? What
Was
the
it
hell
you?
is going on? No, it's ah!
You
Sorry.
need assistance with stairs?
Stairs are stupid.
Stairs are stupid.
Who
See,
would
Molly,
do
it
this?
wasn't her that put the stairs down.
What the hell? Why would you turn the stair that way?
You okay?
No!
Are you in creative?
No, I'm building the horse.
It's not a prediction, is it?
But the horse is stupid.
Stupid horse.
Yeah.
You don't remember how much Alex said he was selling the choco boxes of rockets for, do you?
I have no idea.
Neither
5,000
do I.
diamonds. Over
5 VIP
9,000.
passes.
I'll have to look
Yeah,
into it
over
probably
9,000.
later
There you go.
because I'm dumb. Can't find it.
Who the heck would build a horse like this? Like, what the hell?
I've never seen a horse built like that before ever. Yeah.
Yeah, what the hell? There's so many stairs everywhere.
So if I'm gonna sell beetroot soup as tomato soup, I now need a beetroot farm.
Have fun.
I just built one of them. Sort of.
Oh, you did?
Yeah,
You
it's
don't have
great.
any beetroot in the base, I think.
No,
do
it's
we?
it's the same as the wheat farm though.
Ah, okay.
pretty much.
Yeah. Should I use my illegal basement device?
I have no idea what you're talking about, and I'm
Yep,
completely
yep,
innocent in this situation.
Nothing. I don't know what you're
That's hard
talking
to
about.
believe.
You use those points. Get started. How many do I have? Oh.
I mean, sell the shulker box rocket deal as like cost per rocket, and then like subtract like 2 or 3 diamonds or something.
I mean, that's not a bad shout, but I said the biggest problem is it's not me that AFKs it, it's Alex that AFKs it.
Right.
They're all Alex's rockets.
Just
I just-
type to Alex on Discord, what's the time? He should be awake, but you should definitely do it now if you want to type Discord and tag them. Yeah. Before it gets too late over here.
Who runs the witch farm? Was that one of the people who went inactive?
I
Yeah.
think so, yeah. But
I should
believe
message
that
said
maybe
individual
come
and see
back
if I could be the
before-
steward of it while they're gone.
Oh, you should, yeah. Or talk with Fluff about it. I think she are in contact with the person.
I didn't know there was a witch farm this season.
Yes.
There is.
Floof says it's not
What
inactive
is
yet.
this? Oh, the person is kinda inactive. They're
They
not
only
set as
needed to be-
inactive on the Discord yet. No.
Yeah, I think they've got to be
They
away
need to
for a
be
certain
inactive
number
for
of
over
weeks.
a month or 2, I think it is. Yeah.
Who was it?
Stoico.
It might be.
Oh yeah, I haven't seen that name in a while.
I think it's
Oh.
Stoico anyway.
Chief, could you find... Are you close by?
I am in the industrial district building the General Atomics building.
Do you have 3 pieces of black concrete?
No.
Oh, sorry.
No. Grey concrete, maybe, but not black.
Did someone need beets?
I had them. I
Uh,
just didn't have any like made.
Oh, so you do have some.
Yes,
I was
I'm
half
growing some
expecting you
now.
to go into a bit of beatbox in there and like
Right.
giving us beats.
Someone find 3 black concrete, please. Oh, I can use 3 coal blocks. Do we have coal blocks on you?
Nope.
Oh, quick sake.
I think
I
there's
know
some
somebody should
coal
make a concrete
ore
shop or
here.
something.
Yeah, where is
Yeah.
this concrete shop?
Do we have a concrete shop?
I have it claimed, but I haven't made it yet.
God dang it.
I know it's all my fault.
There's 1 piece of black wood. I can't use that.
I've got some black, and I've got grey wool. I've got grey wool, I've got grey terracotta, I've got grey concrete, I've got grey concrete powder.
I will use ender chest as the eyes. Yes.
Can't you recolor concrete from one to the other?
I don't know.
Or powder?
I think
then
you
do
might be
concrete, I
able
don't know.
to.
So maybe the powder? I don't know about actual concrete.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
I'm using ender chest now. Fine. It's kind of black, right?
That level of laziness.
Whoa! It might look even better. You never know. It might be the new meta, you know?
Chief, I've done a ton on the tunnel again.
Thank you,
should
dear.
Fight with me.
There you go, powder yes, no to concrete.
Oh. Oh, Fluff
So-
is listening in. Fluff is doing
I
the
was gonna say, like-
cheaty stream.
How-
Yes, yes,
Yes.
How
yes.
can Fluff hear us? She's not in the group. What's going
She's
on?
doing the stream thing. She's cheating. What the hell?
It's magic Fluff.
It's magic. Magic Fluff. Magic
Magic
cheating.
Fluff.
Yes. Lots of cheating. How would you put this? What the heck? God dang it. Stop it.
Do you want to go do a bastion?
No. I want this to put
Oh.
in. Oh.
Oh. Rejected.
someone. What? How did I do that? I'm so confused. Okay, if I put one there, yeah, and then put this here, then wait this, and put this.
Oh, you know what? I think I...
Doofa doofa, when you can hear me, could you come put a sign on the horse? You know, if you remember what we talked about when you have the time.
Alk, do you need anything from the base?
3 black concrete.
Alright. As east.
Aha! I think I found it. I just didn't click the right thing.
I think so. Just need to find it in the sugar mess. At least I have locks and stuff, so we can make one. Yeah. What the hell?
Anything else?
Hey, Flo. Yeah, 10,000 diamond blocks. Oh, a sign. True.
Where did the jukebox go?
I borrowed the jukebox.
Again? Make your own
Yeah.
jukebox.
I needed some allays.
Look, I'm at the zoo. Come save me.
Oh, but I'm on my way anyway. I'll come pick you up.
I will fight my way back.
We've leveled up the stream. I'm learning.
Why would I do that? Oh my god. I will come back. I can see the park. Lost. Oh my.
I'm coming.
It's fine. I found the park. I see the horse.
That's good.
I feel like it's missing something on the horse though.
Horse.
Hey, Blue. Where's my things? I died here, I think.
Yay, I figured out how to do a poll. Yay. It was a lot of work.
Hey.
Oh, thank you. I didn't have Keon. I
It's only been, you know, like how long
you made
past
the
the
poll.
initial point, but you know.
Maddie, you shit! What the hell? Ah!
Back to the zoo with you.
What? Murder. Yeah, I understand why no one will join this server when they watch like times on your stream. Like it's death on death on death every day. It's amazing.
Just constant murder going on in here.
No, Maddie, stop it. Stop it. Where is she? Ah! I'm getting shot at. Maddie! Stop it!
Here. Go on.
I died enough yesterday, you know? That's it.
Rage quit.
Oh dear.
Oh, I have to log into Twitch to be able to vote, and I don't have a Twitch account, so I'm voting no soup, sandwich only, but I can't vote no soup, sandwich only.
Hi.
Kind of lame.
How do you not have a
Yeah,
Twitch
I'll give
account
you
this
that.
day and age?
Yeah,
It's
I don't
alright.
have an anything account. That is my
Yeah,
secret.
alright.
It's probably
Yeah.
better that way.
Come on.
They can't harvest your data if you don't have an account. How?
Oops.
immune to all the social medias and all of that lot.
Oh,
Thank you.
Okay, this beetroot soup is expensive for no reason.
Is it the bowls?
I did not bring a sign.
It takes 6 beetroot per bowl of soup.
Oh, Fluff needed a sign, right?
I can do it. An oak
Kush
sign.
Studios, what's up? How we
But there's
doing?
signs in here.
Hey, Dave. Oh, that I don't have.
I would like this sign.
A dark oak plank.
Would like that
Okay.
sign.
I have those signs. I actually have signs like that.
It's
Yeah.
a
Yeah.
deconstructed sign.
I like.
I'm doing well. Thank you for asking.
Look. There you go. Dove. Oh yeah. Mhm.
Oh my god, people always kill me.
No.
Where did I put my black sugar now? It's gone.
You just had it.
Over here?
Oh,
there
it's
it
there.
is. I think I might take my key off. Thank you, Proof.
Horse looks good.
I think it's missed. I think I missed something on it.
Yeah, the mouth of it. Just turn on the schematic.
Ben, how did the vote go?
It's still got a couple minutes. I put it for 5 minutes. I probably should have done it for less.
Oh, thank you, Fluff. Sorry. No. Go vote. Yes, we need to win. Yeah,
Wait, where do we vote?
we vote on Twitch. Yes, go vote.
Where's the link?
Go. I can send it to you.
Is it video? No.
Discord.
You should actually be able to click my Discord name and go to it.
Yeah, you can. What the hell? He
Oh, God.
ruined it. He ruined it.
Did you say I needed to log in?
No, I don't know. Maybe. Okay. Wait, my schematic is gone. What happened? Maddie, you killed me so much that my schematic did go poof.
No.
Yeah.
Isn't a w/with?
Did it close? Because I can't vote.
No,
Oh,
it's
yeah,
not
it
there.
ended. It says it ended.
Oh, really? Oh.
Hmm.
Yeah, it just ended.
No, it's okay.
I think it was
was,
tied.
Yeah, it was a tie
was
between
it?
all three.
Which means if I could have actually voted, it'd technically be no soup sandwich only.
Yep.
Yeah,
No,
exactly.
it wouldn't.
But you
Because
didn't.
I would have put soup and sandwich.
Because I can't vote. Because I need a Twitch account.
I even put as a thing. I'm confused, and somebody voted for that.
I'm confused.
We are all confused.
Oh, and you're missing a shulker box in here too.
Yeah, if you have one for free.
Not a white one, I don't.
Hi, you're that person. Oh my, ruined the poll. It's ruined. All right, we know how to do polls now. Great. I just gotta stick it somewhere.
I think I'm
You know.
making a tail, maybe. Not sure. Or is this the
Oh.
face? It might be
No,
the face.
this was the face. Hold on, let me bring them in. That's the face.
Yeah?
Yeah, that's it, I think. And then I just saw something at the top as well, though.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
So bad at this.
No.
The enter chest needs to be changed. It doesn't look good. It was worth a try, though. In the eyes, I would change it.
You need 2 slabs.
2 slabs?
2
I
slabs,
have
yeah.
that.
Hello.
Where?
There.
Is it on top?
Yeah. Bottom slab.
Well,
Okay.
this
Yeah, I see.
Oh, you know
little
what?
fellow
We
over
need
here should do you good.
we need one of them food trucks.
In the way.
I believe so. Keep the
Yeah, well,
shulker.
yeah.
I'm sure it won't be
Yeah.
a problem.
No, not there.
God.
Not there.
Yes, please.
There we go.
I'm just a middleman, but I'm just a middleman. Yes, 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 please. 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 I might skim it. It's 22 diamonds. Sorry, 22 diamonds. 22 diamonds. Just skimming a little bit off the top, you know. We've all got children to feed. We've got jobs to keep, you know.
Here we go. Is that it? Oh.
We appreciate it. We appreciate it.
I mean, I guess it's pretty straightforward.
No
The
worries.
warm ones
no worries.
is just because I use slabs and stairs instead of full blocks.
So it's Alex that AFKs this, so I was a little bit like, I don't know what price he wants to put on him. He's the one actually spending the time here, so.
I need to remove some.
No worries. Have fun.
Maddie, could you make me a white sugar? I can't hear you, by the way.
That's somebody's dog. That is somebody's dog. It's not my dog. Yeah, not my dog.
I need
Oh, I found one bone.
sand.
Oh, that will do.
That will give me a white dye. And of course I don't have an empty shop on me, brilliant.
You can put a full one in. Doesn't matter.
Huh? No,
As long as you don't need
no.
dyes.
No.
I guess I don't really need a stack, do I?
Where's Alex's rocket shop?
Oh. I don't need that many. I need this many. I missed another hydrate. I got the hydrate in. I encourage you guys to hydrate as well. Thank you so much for the hydrate. Guess we'll put that in
You gonna
there.
come give me a hand building this General Atomics building?
Hey.
That was an open invitation to anybody.
I mean, I guess I probably could.
You guys should come and open up the horse statue. Like, what is it called?
Open up the horse. That sounds like a vet's job.
Yes.
I'm not sure what it's called. Like, you know English.
Why am I inside snow? What the fudge? Ow! God dang it! What? God's sake! I hope you have another snow.
I don't.
Well, that's too bad.
There's supposed to be
Happening over
carpets
there.
on top of that.
It's supposed to be.
Like the sound of bone block breaking. Sounds so fun.
Those are good.
You like the sound of bones breaking.
That's right.
Alk, I'm gonna light up
I'll
the
mess you
inside of
up.
this horse, okay?
No
Don't
worry.
worry about us
Paul.
outliers.
I like. Can you chuck some random blocks down here, please? Like,
Yeah.
thank
Can you? Do you need that?
Yes, please, because we've got to make sure the shulker box faces the right way.
Oh.
Hello.
Not enough shrooms.
Thanks.
Come to the park, guys. We need to like open the exhibit. Is that what it's called? I don't know.
Grand opening?
Is there any...
Yeah, grand opening of the horse statue in the park. Yes.
What, right now?
Yes. Right now. The park is not open. The horse is just done, and we need to celebrate it because it was a pain. Yeah.
Are there fireworks?
It needs lighting up.
Yes, there should be fireworks.
Yeah, we want fireworks.
Sure. You guys make fireworks and come to the park. Come to park. Yes.
Is there gifts?
Where?
Sure. You can have
Free
a
grilled
stack
cheese?
of quartz.
Yes,
With
is there any cosmetics, collectibles?
Yeah, Fluff will deal with that. Fluff has
There will be
10
elk heads.
collectibles. Yeah.
Elk heads.
Oh yeah, I can find some of those. Come to the park. Ba-da-ba-da.
I'm gonna get this.
Floof doesn't want to come to the park.
She doesn't have to. I will open the pocket. Whoever wanna join this. Oh, wait, not the pocket.
Let me
horse.
grab my boat. Hold on.
Yeah.
On my way.
Need more.
Come to park.
It is
grass
raining a bit.
lanes.
Floof
Come
is
to the
literally
horse
one park.
statue. There, Floofus and Ben is. Is anyone else coming?
On my way.
Chief,
Let me figure out how to get there.
It's
That
just across
direction?
the way from General Atomics.
no.
I mean, there's the
Right
shop.
at the
Probably
bit.
where you
corner.
have the other schematic loaded. Right there on the right side of your screen. Yes.
Okay, I will turn off the schematics for this screenshot just because I can.
It's near the portal, right?
No.
I found it.
Cap doesn't have wings yet,
Oh, fair enough.
so that's a really far distance for him.
It is. Wait, how do I turn off a schematic? What is this?
Press
I nearly
R.
said
The render all
G3,
deal.
but it's a different
Oh,
button for you,
okay.
probably.
Yeah, yeah.
Can't you need to move? There's a whole seat there.
Good going. Yes. We need to wait for.
You
that
can
thing is
cheat.
so high up. I saw that when I was passing by.
Oh, do you want to lift up here?
I mean, probably. Will I die if I jump down?
Not with feather falling, I think. I died because I didn't have feather falling.
Yeah, that's not a distance feather falling would kill anybody.
Crystal, how far are you?
I'm almost at the portal.
Where's Cap at? Should somebody fly and get Cap?
Oh, if you want to join, it would be amazing. You might want to join. I don't know.
I have to look at the map, see where he's at. He's at his base. It's on the other side of Hilltown.
Just don't fall down, Crystal.
I'm just gonna look up to the sun and grab myself a drink. Be right
Should
back.
we go get Cap?
Floof,
Do
I
you
can
want to
see
go, or should I go, Ben?
I can go. I just need to. You have rockets? Oh no, I got rockets.
Oh, okay.
I'll be back.
Yo.
I'm gonna put some graffiti on the horse. It doesn't look right. It's in a central park. Like, it's got to have
Not
some
yet,
graffiti
but
on
the
it.
park is not open yet, so it makes sense.
I mean, kids and vandals break into parks all the time to mess stuff up.
Yeah, and construction sites. You know. I
Oh yeah.
think we're gonna have to get some sort of.
You know, my shop's been in the works for a long time. I wanted to build a crane in the spot in survival, like to show construction was happening, and I'm like, that's a lot of work too.
Aw. Oh, did you put a block underneath that sugar?
I think
Because
I'm
you
in the
can't
right
really get out
spot.
yet. Oh, you can't. No, you can't. I didn't make the exit yet.
Hello.
Oh, hello. How you doing?
Hey,
Doing
I
good.
think Kisp is here. Was that Kisp?
Oh.
I see someone.
Are you on board?
Hey, Kisp. Woo. Nice.
How'd that happen?
Hey, Kisp.
Push Crystal off.
No. No, no, no.
Careful during the
Ah,
flight. There's no insurance.
Oh no, don't
No,
kill him.
I've
He
had
died
experience with
yesterday.
it.
Chief.
Oh, I didn't do anything. Didn't do anything. Can't prove anything.
Jump on my head, Whistle, if you want to get up. Oh, there you go. Nice. We're waiting for 2 kiss, then we're taking the picture. Yeah. Oh, nice. We need the 2 last ones to come as well, and then we take one. Thief, you shit. No. Don't ruin it. Oh, it's a Ben and a cat.
I'm back.
Hello.
Hello.
Nice.
with a guest.
Hello.
So,
Hello.
Okay.
Road is
more
also on his way if you wait a second.
Hello.
Oh, Road
Hey,
is.
hey.
Okay. We wait for
Road is
We're
quickly
on a
putting
horse.
stuff
We're
away
all
and then
taking
he's
a photo together.
If he's
Why, you want to
Hurry
join?
up,
fast, he
Barbatal.
can join. Because he's in the suit.
Loof says, "Hurry up, Morbidol."
Yeah.
Should we sit on like this
Have
the
a
one
photo.
side of the horse?
I'm not sure. Ben, you're the expert
Morbidol's
of
on his
pictures.
way.
I made you the expert.
Should
Ben.
we
How
ride
should
the
we
horse
sit?
on the back?
Yeah, probably should
that
sit
make
on
sense?
one side because if we sit on the head, you're only going to be able to get a picture of the head, and you want to see the whole body, right?
So, do we want to
We
sit
can
on the
sit on
bum?
back of it.
We can sit here.
Oh, are we all moving?
Yes.
Okay,
Yeah.
get back. Okay.
We can sit here. Yeah.
We're riding the horse.
Can I just be right here?
You just got to be on
think
one
so.
side, not the other side.
Oh.
hello.
Which sides
which
do you
side are you guys
prefer,
on?
Ben?
Which side do you want us on, Ben?
The other side works with shaders if you want a shader picture.
Okay, this
Sure.
side. This side.
Okay, we go over to this
Yeah,
side.
the sun's on this side, and
That-
with the
that way?
shaders.
It's fine. Can you see all of us?
Ah.
We need more. Oh, Kiss, come over here. Yes. There. And do we have Mobitel with us?
He's coming.
Okay, wait for Mobitel for a second then.
Seeing Ben Parkour is funny.
I
Alright,
know,
we
I couldn't
need
get
to
up.
look nice. Remember to take gear off. Look nice. We have so nice
Oh, okay.
skins.
Oh.
Yeah,
Speak
so
for
nice
yourself.
skins.
Fine.
my skin's
Okay, we're
awful.
all
Road's on his way.
Hats are good, right?
Yeah, hats are good. Hats are good. Hey, Mobitel, sit
Fancy
down.
hats.
Oh, they're bringing a hat.
Which direction are we looking?
We need Mobitel to be on this side.
Forward, I guess.
To the little rosette in the building, the little circular, or the flag on top of the zoo.
Mobitel, sit
Yes,
down.
flag.
It's on
Okay,
the phone.
flag.
Flag,
Yeah.
flag. That's a good
Yeah.
angle, maybe. Like half up.
My view distance isn't that far.
Oh, it's
The
almost
middle
straight
of the
ahead.
building. Okay.
When Mobitel
Yeah,
sits
you're looking
down.
fine.
Okay, Ben, are you taking a screenshot?
Yep. If you can see it on stream, you can tell me if you like the angle.
Oh, that's amazing. And we see the pole and
Ah.
stuff in the back. Yeah, that's
That's
good.
good.
That's really good.
That's cute.
Woo!
I can see me
We do
waving
a
at
close-up
myself.
one, too.
Woo!
Wavy.
Yeah.
All right, I think I got a bunch. I'll post them on Discord.
Oh, fantastic. Thank you, guys.
Yep.
For joining me on the most annoying build I've built this season. Yes.
Oh, you can join me on a mountain.
Oh, I need wings up before I
Oh.
just jump down.
Now we got the screenshot
Actually-
done.
The mountain is finished, by the way.
Oh, nice.
Oh,
Good
nice.
job, Road. Good job. Thank you
Oh, except for
joining,
the
guys.
gold ore, but that's I'll get the digging.
I think we
Okay,
have some
I
gold
made
ore
a
in our
boo-boo.
base, Fluff.
It's stone gold ore and
Yeah,
raw
I think we
gold
have some.
blocks, but like stacks and stacks of it.
Oh, let me get her down safely. 1 second.
Yay.
Get the stack down first.
I made
There
a
you go.
boo-boo floof.
You made a what did you do this time, Morbito? What
The
boo boo?
medium balloon.
Medium balloon again?
Too bad you can't take a screenshot, but have everyone's names whenever you do, F1 and clear the HUD. Be nice if the names
Yeah.
still were there.
Yay!
Yay,
Oh, really?
magic!
My
That's
name
is
is
possible.
Yeah, it
Oh, it
does.
is?
It'd be better if it didn't.
That
though.
should be the right
Yeah,
one.
yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
Why?
Oh, we should have had balloons out. We didn't even think about that.
And you could see people's names when you take a
We
screenshot.
will
No, no,
do that
it
when the
was for the
park
park.
opens, Sky. We will take one when the park opens. Yeah.
More
was just-
celebratory.
This was just to celebrate a stupid build. Yes.
It's
I found a
goodbye.
secret!
Don't find it yet. It's not. You can't get out from there, so don't do it.
Oh, okay. Okay, okay. I just. Okay.
There's no way
touchies.
out if you do it, so don't
No
do it.
touchies. That's gonna be funny though.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun.
Are all
Do
the
not
dead
go
horse
down there
heads
because
gonna
you
go
need to break
inside?
stuff. Yeah. Do not
Hey,
do
Elf?
that yet. Yeah?
Are all the
Just
are
nudge
all
a
the
little
dead
bit there, yes, and then we do that. Spike.
No, no. Rude.
No! No! Stop it! Both of you!
I'm just standing on the box. I didn't do anything with the
Oh,
box. I was just standing
nice.
on it. Just standing on it.
Yeah.
I think there's a block underneath, otherwise
There
you would
is.
see
I
it.
put a block underneath so you can't fall down for now.
Smart.
Chief, you okay?
Oh, he just shrank a little, that's all.
Yeah, yeah.
There's a
he's
stair
fine.
above you. You gotta
He
crouch.
can crouch. He's just being silly. There you go. There's no sugar box.
I think I know another place for a shulker box secret to be, you know?
Yeah, I have. Don't. No.
Brown one? Is it the brown one?
No.
Oh god.
I am. No. No.
Gross.
No? No? No, the tail's in front.
I think it'd be a great place.
Thank you so much for joining. Oh, did Cap want to lift back, or did he just leave?
I'll probably go mining underneath.
Oh, okay. That's fair.
Yeah,
If you
I'm
want to
only...
lift back at some point, just tell me. Yeah, I'm here somewhere.
Okay. Well, I'm only a third of the
There's a
way
hole
for
in you?
the Zookeeper
Yeah, that sounds
lifetime.
wrong.
You're hollow?
Ah.
Road is
Oh,
hollow
well.
inside.
The world is hollow.
Or
so
holy.
Where I have touched
Depends
the
on how you
sky.
see it.
Oh yeah, it's not safe under the park right now. No, don't
No.
go there. Nothing is safe in here. Oh, that's amazing! Nice screenshot, Ben. It's good.
Yeah, see, it would just be better if you could look at the screenshot and see everyone that was there.
You could just make a bit of Photoshop and put names on and do
Yeah.
crazy shit. Yeah.
Now
I'm
I
not
just
good
need
with
to
the
make
photoshops.
now I need to make the parking lot so you could put your horse there.
Yeah, exactly. We need that. Oh,
It's gonna be
so
fun going around on
cute.
horseback.
Have fun, kids.
As if they're cars.
Bye, kids. Enjoy
Bye, kids.
building.
Yeah, I'm gonna sit on Road's head and hitch right back. Totally didn't buy a shulker full of rockets just now, but I'm letting him fly.
There you go,
Thank you
there
so
you
much
go.
for coming. Yes, it was a nice, amazing. Yes.
Whoa, look at this whole ass squad.
Hello.
Yeah.
Luna.
Oh,
Oh,
hello.
you guys
Hello.
missed the picture.
Oh, here, free
Aw.
samples.
Free
I need to go back to the
samples.
zoo. I just realized I have a customer.
Oh my god, there's grilled cheese.
Grilled cheese?
Perseus is currently Perseus is
Hey.
AFK. If you're talking about
I grabbed
Perseus,
some.
he's AFK.
Do you want one?
Where this was just
I got one before you did earlier.
Oh my god.
Oh.
That's so
Nice.
good.
Early adopter.
These are
over here.
cool. I didn't know
Where's
you guys
my
had
tomato
this.
soup?
You can buy them
Yeah,
at
I
my
want-
shop, up by my
I want
house.
tomato soup.
Okay.
Oh,
Tomato soup
Do you
is in
want-
there. I made some.
Do you
Wait,
want to
what
food-
stand
what
in
food
the
is
park?
it?
Nice.
Is it
Yes,
bread?
that would be cool.
Should-
No, I want grilled cheese
should
and
take a
tomato
stand
soup
the
in real
park
life.
then. If I find a spot, then you can build something. Yeah.
Yeah,
What's
sounds
the
good.
sauce
Just
on
mark it
top
out.
of it?
Can
So
it
good.
be like a secret underground, maybe?
Hold on.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Oh, that's gonna be awesome.
We can do
I
a
got
secret door to
ideas.
get in.
Yeah, exactly. We can even do a redstone door if you want to go crazy.
Secret tunnel.
Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel
Yes.
in the mountain.
We should put a secret door here in the pedestal for the horse.
There will not be room for more secrets in there.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
Too many secrets as is.
Too many secrets already. So far, there is 7 secret tunnels planned. You guys will have to find them when the pack goes. Yeah. They're not ready yet. Why? He was sitting on my again.
No.
It's just me.
Is it?
Oh, there you go. There was a lot of people sitting on you. Oh, I got a hat in my. No, that's a grilled cheese. I thought it was a hat. Oi, 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 oi. For Sparta. Oh, I need those. Thank you.
The park, it got grassy overnight. That's why there's
Ah.
moss there.
Oh, Grizzly, if you have do you have schematics on your computer now?
Nope.
Remember? Ah, okay. Because this schematic is the city center, so everyone can actually go there. See it.
Hello.
I don't think I actually have the schematic for this region.
Oh, WoW building.
I might have it. I don't know. I have to look. Actually, no. I think I do have it because I remember I cleared the land with I forget who else over here.
Okay. So you should have it. You should see the park actually in that one.
Yeah, where's the bee go?
Over here. It goes
Right.
in there.
Right. Okay.
Yeah. That's actually Chief's project, right, Chief?
Might be. Yeah, I'll put it in at some point.
Yeah. Go, Ben!
I figured the bee would be a Snocky thing.
A condom ball? It sounds. No, it sounds. That's the Federation for South American Soccer. It's condom ball.
Nice.
Is there gonna be a maze here?
Nah, there's gonna be some more tours and stuff. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Yeah. It'll be fun.
I see somebody built all your bins. Your bins are looking immaculate.
Oh, yeah, it was a certain person who is in this chat right now. Yeah.
It's the only piece of redstone in the whole park, so I was like, I have to build it.
Do you know what would be great for these bins?
Secrets.
Secret door.
Yeah,
Secret doors.
You're
Yeah.
already
Make one
got
up.
an item input here. All you gotta do is, figure out what item will do
we
what.
should talk about this for a secret though, because no one else should know. So Ben,
Yes.
would you like to do that one day? Maybe you could do it on the stream, but we just need to make
No,
everyone on the
definitely
server
off
not
stream. We
watch
can't
it.
have no spoilers.
Oh, okay. Yeah, off stream. Yeah.
Yes, I like that.
I've done think more to the stuff. Oh, Mally, remember the armor stuff? Oh, the fishing rod thing. Yeah. I can't remember how you did it, so it's up to you. This is amazing. Is it a good fishing spot, Whistle, when the water is actually in at the place where it should be? Yeah.
Yeah, I got an auto shell already.
Oh, nice.
It's a really good fishing spot there. I need to fix the water though. I started.
Oh yeah, is Floof listening? Is Floof still here? No, she's
know.
gone.
Yeah, I think she's gone. Why?
The crafting recipe's still.
Oh, that's bad.
What is it for?
It's a cheating crafting recipe. That's a
Oh.
bit silly. Yeah. Oh. Oh, are you doing it now, Maddie?
Yeah.
Ah, cool.
But I don't think I can get a fishing rod. I don't think we got any strings.
Ask Whistle.
Rizzo,
There's
have you
one
got
right
a
behind me.
What?
Yeah, there's a
On the
fishing
floor,
rod
I
over
just
here.
threw one down.
A string?
No, a fishing
No, a
rod.
fishing rod.
Oh, fishing rod. Oh.
I think she just
I
fished
fished
one
one
up.
up.
Yeah.
Doink.
There you go. We need to have our fishing competition soon as well.
Where's an
I need
end
to remember
chest?
how I did this.
Did you see any of
I have
the
right
hermit
here.
craft stuff recently, Al?
No, I don't watch it, sorry.
Oh. Well, I mean,
Yeah.
I don't really follow, but I saw that B-Dubs did a Bassmaster competition, which was a fishing thing.
Oh.
Yeah,
I
I
have my own thought about a competition, so I'm kind of. You will see if it's the same when I make it. Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
I've
the
had
thing
the
that I was
idea
getting
to
at
see-
was that his prize was one of those, it was a carved pumpkin, but it was a fish that hangs on the wall. But it was like one of those ones where you like
Oh.
press the button and it sings and its head moves.
That's fun.
I
Oh,
remember
Billy
those.
Bass.
Oh my god.
Yeah, yeah,
those are
one of
so
those.
fun. Are those
Oh,
still a
it's raining.
thing?
Nice.
Excellent. Everyone should come fish. It's raining.
It would be cool to.
It's a
I don't
major
know
device,
where.
plot-
Probably a
plot
custom
device
texture
in,
by one of his artists,
Sopranos.
but
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Ah!
Oh,
Don't die.
That was me.
shit.
Don't know about.
That's That would be fun to make like a prize for that. Yeah.
Yeah, it
We'll
was a little
see.
fish trophy. Hangs on the wall.
Anyone else want to go fishing? I fished up another rod.
Not right now, but thank you. Yes.
I'll save it for later.
Yeah. I bought 3 of your fishing rods, so.
I need to make more.
Why did this rotate? Chief,
Oh.
which way is this facing
Oh.
for you? Yeah, it's facing
It's
the wrong way.
facing you right now. And now it turns the right direction. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Keep going. A bit more. There.
Okay. I think it needs to go down. What? Who nicked the head? Put it back. Oh my god. What?
I don't
dying.
think
What
you
are you
should
doing?
eat that fish.
Oh.
No.
It's a bad fish.
Did you eat the puffer?
Yeah.
Gee!
I don't have any food on me. Will I die?
Probably.
Oh. Ah!
Actually, no. Poison won't kill you.
Oh.
When you're
Half a
nicked
heart,
in?
though.
No. I need to find a bed. I know what will happen. in a
No, no
second.
bed. It's raining.
Oh yeah, I won't sleep. I just want to set spawn.
Oh no.
Aw,
Stop.
I tried.
Are you down to 1 heart, are you? I gave you that.
Thank you.
Zombie flesh. What?
Hey!
There's
Oh,
our
that was cool.
fireworks.
That was
Hey, hey, hey.
What was that?
Totem pop.
It's a totem pop.
He used the totem again. Like, what the hell?
Oh, I see.
Alk, what's the position on the position like? Is that okay or is that not okay? I know it needs clothes.
But you didn't have a head on last time.
What did we have on? That's because we
You
couldn't have
had
a head.
you just had the fishing rod, and then when people sat down on
Oh
the chair,
yeah,
it looked
of
like
course.
them was
yeah,
fishing.
Yeah, right. Yeah, you're right. Okay, hold on.
So if I sit here, right, it needs to look like I'm holding the fishing rod.
Does that work? No.
You gotta pose it the
Okay, hold on.
arms down.
Right.
That is a
Oh, there.
lot of... Yeah, that is
A lot of people here have not been
how's that
sleeping.
looking?
5 of them were for me.
Oh god.
Look at them all. Rats. Vermin.
Hello? Is that
Yeah?
working? Is that
You need to go closer to the middle, I think.
to the middle?
Yeah. Yeah, a bit more, a bit more, a bit more. 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 Stop, I think.
Nope, keep going.
And no, a bit more. Yeah.
Yep.
It's hard to see with free cam.
Wrong one. Stop free camming then.
Oh, but then I move around, and then it will be messed up.
No, just sit down. And don't move.
I think, and then a bit closer to me. I think maybe
To
towards you.
is that what that's doing?
No, no,
No.
you are making weird
Put that
things.
back to normal. Okay, hold on.
Yeah.
Ah, I can't do that. I can either go. Oh yes, I can. Hold on.
Oh,
Ah,
that's wrong. Go back.
that way.
No. Back. You have it on the side of me right now. You need to do something you did wrong.
What?
There you go. Now it's back to where it's supposed to go.
Okay, how is that working? Is that good?
Yeah, I think you need to put it down a bit.
Down. Okay. Tell me when, because
Oh,
I can't see anything
Now it's
now.
to the other side again. What the hell?
Do I have quartz on
Oh,
me?
wait, hold on.
It's so
Yeah,
weird.
that will sort it out.
Oh.
Uh-oh. Wait.
Oh, Mobitel, can you move for a second? I need to see what's happening.
Yes.
Thank you. Oh, now it did. Oh, that's too much, I think. But I can't see it because
It's
it's
being
like on the
funky.
side.
Hold on. Oh, it's there. Okay.
Coal.
see.
Do I have coal blocks? I might.
It went down too much. Okay.
I think
How's
it's up
that?
too much now. But I can't see it because now it's on the side again. It's like you turn it around.
No,
When you
it's
stop.
okay for me. It will sort itself out in a minute.
Let's see. I actually think that's pretty good right there. What do you guys think? Whistle?
Right there. Right there.
Am I looking?
The fishing rod in Ab's hand. So when you
Does
sit
it look
down,
like I'm holding it?
Yeah, it does. Sort of hard to see though, because Morbidal keeps pushing me.
I think it looks good there.
I think so.
Okay. I'm gonna
It's
look
like
at it.
partially in the block, so it's hard to tell.
That's fine. Alright, I've locked it.
Okay.
Okay, get out. Should be able to still sit down, I think. Ah, oh yeah, I can sit down. Yeah, it kinda
Oh,
works.
nice. It works.
It kinda works. It's okay. Yeah, that's it's not what I wanted.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
There you go.
Yeah, it looks pretty cool.
That was just golden.
Amazing! We did it!
Yay.
That's pretty good.
Happy
Ben
days.
building. Building a craft.
Food truck.
Food truck.
Food
Oh
truck.
yeah, nice. Good job. Do I have room for a food truck? Yeah. Let's see.
Oh, I was gonna get you guys to drive.
Why do I not have any
think I
dark
actually
oak?
told-
Could have room for a food truck here, maybe.
Okay.
I
Take
could
the
be-
barrel.
it would be more fun to have it in a secret, I think. Yeah.
I'm game for whatever.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll have to come up with a different type of food. So that way it's a secret food.
Ooh, that could be cool. That's up to you. But I'm happy to have you. You guys are crazy.
100% beef burgers.
All right.
100% TM because it's just the brand name and not actually beef content.
It's missing something on this lake. I actually think I'm missing something on this whole lake. That's kind of sad.
You need the hoofs. You're missing like the little nail part.
Yeah, I think so. Let's turn on the schematic again.
You got grass around.
Is that the only thing? Oh, I need bone meal then. Yeah. Schematic. It's city center on.
I threw some bone meal at you.
Oh, you did? Oh, you're amazing. You're a lifesaver. What would
I
it
always
do?
have
Is it-
bones on me.
Gotta be prepared for anything, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
I just do the 20 trips backwards and forwards all the time. It's fine.
No, stresses me out.
I've tried to devise a system where I can have just about everything in a shulker box and then in my ender chest. But that's hard too.
I think that should be there we go. Good. This is good. Let's see how it looks afar. Yeah, I like it. It looks like the horse is walking in grass. Right?
Yeah.
I might actually
Yes.
grow some more of this. Oh, who's dying? Oh, it's
I'm dying.
also standing on things. Maybe. Yes. Oh, there. I'm out of bone meal again. Oh well, it's perfect. It's good. It's pretty good. Yeah. Okay, that's the thing. Now we need to make a tiny house. Oh, Whistle, would you like a fun task?
What?
Jump on my head. So we act like no one else is here, right? We act like no one can see us. Yeah.
Gee,
Why can I not? Oh. Come down here.
She's gonna kill you down there. It's a murder hole.
There you go. Could you build a tiny build here?
What kind of build?
Whatever, like a nice room of some sort. You can't remove any of the blocks because they're not all like needed from the outside. But could you make one of your tiny houses in here?
Chief, look at me.
Yeah. I'll just need to grab some stuff and come back.
There's stuff outside, so if you can use any of that, that's free to use.
Yeah, okay, sure.
Red, you can't have like a ladder up to see out the front of the horse.
I will make your way out right here.
Do I have stone?
Yeah, Ali, look at this. Oh,
Me?
Whistle, come down.
What? Oh.
I come back.
Look.
I ran away.
Let's do that.
Ah, food truck. I got distracted.
Food truck.
You can't see me. No, you can. No, you can't.
Good job. Yeah, you might want to have put scaffolding
Go
up,
underneath.
but I think you can do that.
Yeah, this is cute.
You can do it on the top blocks.
Yes.
Yeah, it looks pretty nice.
Right here.
You can
Oh.
break that. Yeah, that's a good one.
Hello, can I get you anything?
Nah,
Oh,
it
it's
would
off
get
by
stuck.
one.
Yeah.
That's off
Do-
by one.
do it
I want to
here.
move out
Yes,
of it.
grilled cheese,
Okay.
please.
Here you go.
I
Do
need
it
my
there.
scaffolding. Give it all
Grow
back.
me a cheese.
Ah!
I use it at home.
This is like great.
Oops. Oh,
Why is
this
there
one.
pets everywhere? Mally, you shit!
What?
Or was Chief?
I
What?
didn't do anything.
Can't
Who did
place it if you're
this?
standing.
What?
Someone put heads all over my hawks.
That wasn't me.
Chief.
Hats. Hats where?
Don't know what you're on about.
Heads.
Yep, clearly
He even
confused.
knows it.
Oh, heads. No, that wasn't me either.
What the hell? You shit. Dean Diddledore. I hope no one is Danish at your stream, by the way. Yeah.
You didn't know a lot.
Dean Diddledore.
You little shit.
There's a lot of shoulders on one of the sides, man. Sorry. With over there. On this side.
Aw. I didn't think about hanging lights from
Let's make it a sniffer home. Why is the horse making such strange noises?
Yeah. I don't think we should put animals in
Yeah,
there
I
because there will be
Had
lots of
4 diamonds left. Literally
That
4
would-
diamonds.
lots of lack in the area already.
after your zoo payment.
Must have had to have dipped in the old life savings for that one.
There should be some stuff in here maybe you can use. If not, I can get more stuff for you. Should be some different blocks stuff. There's quartz over here and a bit of tough as well in this one.
Hey,
You know, I don't think I have leather.
Where's the apartments, by the way?
Oh, we have an apartment. It's in the city, in Great. Not Wool City, the Will one.
Oh, it's the city centre district.
Yeah.
Guess I gotta go back over here.
I claimed
Some-
one for us like weeks ago. I just forgot to tell you.
Okay. Do you claim it in creative or?
Only creative, I think.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, it's got a sign on it. Is that us? No.
We can
Oh.
change the claim if we want to. I just like it.
You just need to find it.
I believe in you.
I wouldn't.
I believe.
What else do I need? I need carpet while I'm here. What
You need
else?
help? Are you good, Molly?
I'm still looking.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
There's always random redstone stuff at my place now. It's kind of funny.
Don't know what about.
It's cobblestone.
Alright, which one is it?
It clearly adds to the aesthetic of the place
It's
now.
over here. This one.
Yeah. This one? Oh.
I gotta have dark oak.
Or we have the whole house. Yeah.
Oh, I should have known. Oi, oi, oi.
Exactly. What the hell?
Mm.
We have a one waterfront as well, so it's nice.
Ooh.
You
Ooh,
see?
I like that. Yeah.
Exactly. It's gonna look amazing right there.
We gotta do a balcony or two, for sure.
Yeah, a roof terrace or something.
Yeah. Nice. Okay.
Yeah.
I said to her, like, we should each build one floor without showing each other what the floor's gonna like, and then use
Why
world
not hard
edit
when
to
I can
stick
see
it
your
together.
screen?
Yeah. We should do. We should do some building contest on creative with people like have every 5 minutes each, and we build a house together. It's really funny. I've done that on previous servers. It's really fun on streams as well.
I can only imagine the stuff that would pop up.
But it's like
Everything would just look bad, wouldn't it?
it's like you choose 5 blocks or items, and you can have 5 minutes to build on the house, and then you switch every 5 minutes on who builds on the house, and you have 5 items each. It's a lot of fun. Yeah. You could even do it less. You could do 30 seconds if you wanted it to be more
dear God.
hectic. Yeah.
I don't even know what I'd be able to build in 30 seconds.
The fun fact is if you don't finish stuff, because it's more fun if people like help each other with doing stuff. Yeah.
I used to do some of those build battle things on whatever that server was called.
Oh,
You know what I'm talking about?
I have absolutely no clue.
It was something like Mineplex or whatever.
Oh, I have never played stuff like that on Minecraft. Like, I'm quite new to Minecraft. I'm not compared to Chief, but I'm still quite new. I started in Corona because World of Warcraft didn't update their game for like 2 years. So we got bored and we started playing Minecraft, the whole guild. It was a lot of fun.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
I've been
See, I
playing
tried
this
to get
game
my
since
clan
like,
from
you know,
RuneScape.
2011 or whatever.
I have played World of Warcraft since 2004 then. So yeah, I win. It was
That's a
before
long
most of the
time to be in a
people
game for sure.
Exactly. That's the way. I don't do mythic raiding and stuff anymore. It's too time consuming. Yeah.
I tried to get my whole RuneScape clan into Minecraft, and that didn't happen.
Aww.
Everybody was too busy enjoying RuneCraft or RuneScape.
Try harder.
Yeah.
Oh, Whistle, can you hear me?
Yep.
Only
Yep.
thing you can't change is the sugar boxes and the block above the sugar box. Yeah?
What block across the sugar block?
Above the sugar box.
What happened to all
White
my
sugar box,
yellow
where you get down.
concrete?
Oh, the random half block?
Yeah, the half slab has to stay of some
Okay.
kind. It can be
Does
a
that dirt
circle.
need to stay?
No, it does not. Change that. And I can see there's missing a block
Must
on
have
the
used
side
it
of
all.
the post. You can see out. There needs to be a slab up there.
Is this the slab that was supposed to go there?
It might be.
It's funny.
Hey, I will find the one uncommon. Place it. Yeah. God, we already broke the horse, and it's not even been like probably put in yet. There we go. Nice.
I guess I just need plain red.
I don't think you can remove that floor. Yeah, I'm sorry about the floor. You have like weird floor. It will have to.
Yeah, I'll figure it out.
You could cover so much the walls up if you don't want the space, or you can just put like bookshelves or something in there, I guess.
We'll see, we'll see.
We could do this. Like that.
Public announcement. Do you have your coffee?
Oh, I need coffee.
Can't find any. Redstone blocks it is.
Oh, be right back, guys. Don't do anything I would do.
Or red wool. Does it go with
So
the
what we do
aesthetic?
now, we put a door in the side of a light horse, and then we have an observer looking at that door with a bunch of TNT behind it.
Yes.
Yes. I mean, she's got the screenshot. What more? She doesn't need the build anymore, right?
Right. And I mean, she's got a schematic file, so it should be fine.
Yeah, I'm sure she won't mind. So.
All right. Black wool. Is there dirt in here? Leaves. Could use leaves. I think that's the one thing I don't carry with me is dirt. Or netherrack. I'm gonna have to change that. Probably both. Yeah, that's how you spell netherrack. Do I even have gravel? I mean, this was kind of an impulse build, so... I don't even know, where did that go? Well, maybe not necessarily deliver moo truck, but
Coffee.
maybe we stack these. No, I need a lectern too. I have to go. I probably don't have anything to make a lectern here. No paper, no books. But yeah, for now, I'll have a little truck here until I can get my shop built, you know, whenever that'll be.
Chief,
Yeah.
you know your cauldron that's like partially hidden now?
Yeah.
What if I just made it so that all you can see is the cauldron?
What about the tower?
Yeah,
Suppose it might look a little bit better.
because then, you know, you've got a cauldron, you just don't have the tower, I guess, but the tower's not the important bit. It's the cauldron
Right.
that's the important bit, right?
I don't think I likes my cauldron though.
Well, she's not said now. She doesn't like it, so it's staying.
I think it's procrastinating.
I've literally done that all
that's what
day,
I'm
so
doing.
you know.
Yeah. I mean, there's one too many hours in it, but it's okay.
Oh well. Yeah, I'm gonna go do the cauldron for you, Chief. But I've again done a lot of slabbing on the tunnel as well, by the way. So
Ah, thank you, dear. Saves me the hassle of having to do it.
yeah, you'll still have to do the middle, obviously, because you
You're
need
not
to do the
gonna-
lights.
You're not going to do the glow stone
No,
for
you
me?
said you were gonna do that.
Okay.
Don't be greedy. Do you know what? I do like our nether tunnel though. I'm gonna go get more lava for it.
Yeah, it looks very nice.
I'm so pleased with it.
Hello. Alright. Let me get
It's
some
like a
spare
bastion.
rockets.
Just realized I am actually gonna have to move your cauldron down. If you
Oh,
want
what did that say?
It's pretty tall, isn't it?
It is very tall. Alright, and we're gonna have to move Ben's masterpiece if you want to keep it, because that's where the storage entrance is. Oh, by the
Rip.
way, Ben, we're keeping that.
Oh, are you?
Yep. Trapdoors and everything.
Nice. Yeah, I said earlier I went to craft signs to put on it, and I accidentally made trapdoors, so I'm like, well, it's getting added.
Trapdoors is.
Did we put a beacon in the tower of Xbox?
That's what I was thinking.
I would love a beacon,
We're
like
just-
to be the beacon tower thing.
Yeah. We just
Yeah.
need to move it a bit because it was where it is at the moment, but yeah, totally.
You can take a schematic. It needs to look exactly the same with the same signs and everything.
Chief, is this not what I was literally saying yesterday as well? Like, we need to take a schematic of it and everything.
Yeah,
100%.
absolutely.
Yeah.
We need to put it somewhere with a beacon, like underneath it. Yeah.
Yeah.
It just needs to be a glass block, the top one, but that's fine. We will figure that out.
Yeah, that's alright.
Oh, I'm back, by the way, if you didn't notice.
Welcome
Really?
back.
Would have never guessed.
No, exactly.
I'm gonna go put more lava in the tunnel, Alk.
Oh, that's amazing. It looks so good.
You are right, it needs more lava because they are getting stuck.
Yeah. Hey, Gwizzle.
What's up?
Oh, you're so fast doing stuff like this. You're so crazy at doing like small builds. If you
All I
want
do
to,
in Sims are tiny homes too, so.
yeah. you could change this block, you know, if you want
Which block?
to something else. It just has to be that height, you know, for it to work. But it can be whatever.
What about
could
the,
even be a
the block
lantern.
right next to it?
You can remove that. It can even be a lantern, you know, that you stand under. Or it can be candles, I think. I think those have a hit block too, don't they?
Do they?
I think so.
Could it be a flower pot?
I think so. I believe so.
Do you have any chains?
I might. I can go look. I need this to get out.
I've got some metal over at the General Atomics, if not.
Yeah, I'll look here first. Pretty sure we had some.
How do you put fancy text on a Minecraft sign?
There's a mod for it and stuff, and there's like you can copy paste things if you Google. It's pretty cool though.
Yeah, same.
Or you can make custom paintings instead, but those you need admin's approval for.
Nah, I just want to put fancier text on signs.
Ah. Yeah. Copy paste from Google. I will go get your chains. Do you need a lantern as well, or do you have that with you?
How do?
I don't have any on me.
Do I know where Chief are? Maybe over here?
Near the Silverfish XP farms.
But I don't necessarily need lanterns.
Oh, okay. So
I just need the chains.
Yeah. Is it down here somewhere?
Oh yes, it should be. I think there's some iron in one of these shulker boxes at this end. There's 54 iron in there.
Oh, that's plenty. Can I take a bit of that?
You can take all of it because there's like another 8 stacks over here somewhere.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I've got another 6 stacks over here. So, and I do not need it. I'm having to eat my grilled cheese. I'm out of
There's
food.
a bell. Why do you have a bell?
We thought it might help the villagers identify the central village point and make them more eager to hand over their wheat to the guy in the middle, but it didn't work.
I take the bell. Thank you.
Feel free.
I will read it. Bye bye.
Free ender chest.
Now, mind the economy.
It was
Nice.
a flyby. Yeah. Yeah.
A flyby littering?
There you go. You can make chains.
Yay.
Okay. Whoever's coming to ours, be careful, because there's currently a hole in our glass platform. Do not fall in, although you
Oh,
will not
no.
fall into the lava.
Ah, okay.
You'll fall on some glass block, I think, or magma block, one
Oh,
of them.
Crystal, I have this one as well. Maybe you can use it. It would be nice if there's an interest in there as well, so I'll give you one of those. There you go.
What do I come over here for? Die.
Light grey and cyan terracotta.
Oh, you put scaffolding there.
Guess I should keep these on me too.
I'm resourceful, you know.
Yeah. Why do I have like 4 stacks of heads on me? Or I have 4 different types of my head? Who killed me? Chief did.
No one.
Well, that doesn't sound right.
Coffin killed me 7 times. I have 7 killed by Coffin. I only have 2 where Mally killed me. How is that even possible?
Because I'm nice.
Well, I have 3, but then don't stack the ones with Mally. That's weird.
Hmm.
Oh, 2 of them have probably been placed on the ground. That changed it. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Yeah, like, did you notice that the lava down there is actually a parkour course?
Oh, nice. I like that. I did not.
Well, sort of. Why is that? I'm trying to put... okay. I hate lava.
Aw. It doesn't hate you.
Like, it's different than water when you're trying to make sure that they're all source blocks. It's being a pain.
Yeah.
Oh, they keep spawning.
Oh, I did have more powder. Nice. White wood.
Thank you, Ben.
Yep.
Just getting knocked about on the top of my build.
Oh no.
Our tunnel is safe again.
Nice.
For now.
I need to fix this. Quizzle, be careful over here for a second. Yeah?
Yep.
Quartz block. Remove that.
Chief, I'm going to take a schematic of your cauldron. And then I'm going to move it down, okay?
Don't step on the floor for a second.
Alright, just ask. Are we keeping my cauldron alight? Did you want to do something with that?
No, we can keep it for now.
I love that. For now.
It's safe now. Listen.
Do I have any tough? I would assume not.
This stair have to be there. That's the question. Not that.
Blackstone might be okay.
Sure. I might break everything now.
Break what?
It's alright, you got the screenshot. You don't need to build anymore.
Can I move this one? Oh. Oh. Oh.
You good?
That's yeah. How? You could make like a table there. Do you like that? Question?
Oh, I need to get a lectern too.
Yep, I made table instead.
Maybe a painting?
And now you don't
These
take
look
damage.
like little shopping bags.
Oh, that's so cute. Oh, I like that. That's so cute. Nope, I make table instead of stairs. Here, behind.
Where am I looking?
Nope.
Oh, nice.
Small table.
Has anybody ever
Now
seen
when you fall down,
the
you
grilled
don't take
cheese
damage.
truck that's like grilled cheese for $1 and don't ask for anything else?
I have one more bucket of snow.
I always found that funny.
Bring one more. pair of duck. It's a duck. If you can see that too well. Kinda. Do that on the other side as well. What's that?
Oh, you know what? I should definitely put an anvil inside
Did you seriously
the
fill
truck.
the entire thing up with lava?
It has a lava blade across the top of it. Should only be one deep.
Oh, okay. Alright, yeah.
I should put some steps in there. Or
Feel free
slabs.
to make it look more cauldron-y if you come up with ideas on how to do that. Think somebody.
Time to pack up my junk.
What are they going to be? Double column.
Sorry, I just realised I'm on mute, yeah. Of lava.
You have to take a fire pot to get in and out.
Yeah.
Where's the other wood box? Put that in there. You know what? That can go in there. Yeah, sure. What the heck? That can go in there too.
Granite stairs, brick stairs, and polished granite stairs.
There we go. Now we just need some stock. Gravel, dirt, brass, stone.
Someone stole my diamonds yesterday. Had like 12 on me.
Just regular diamonds or diamond blocks.
Just diamonds.
Somebody yoinked them.
Must have stacked with someone else's item and no one realized.
I know there was some diamond blocks kicking about.
Oh yeah, I gave one away.
How are we going to afford lifetime Zoom membership if you're giving away all our diamond blocks?
Oh, we will never afford that.
Morbital did today.
Yeah.
know. Crazy.
Be spending them diamonds.
I will give this food truck a 0 rating because there's no food in it.
I just came back to get the stock.
What the hell? We'll drive it away now. Yeah.
I'm coming with the stock now.
We are going. Zoom zoom. Yes.
0 rating food truck. Feels bad.
No food in here.
If there's no food in it, then technically it wasn't a food truck yet.
It was just a
The sign
truck.
It says it sells grilled cheese, but there's no food in it. What the hell? Yeah.
The grill is under maintenance.
I'm driving
Right
it
there.
right now.
Chief,
Yeah.
Chief, look at my screen. Hold on.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
As long as you think people can get under it.
I'll make a
I
way.
think the driving glasses makes it perfect right here then.
Yeah, is it a perfect vehicle?
It's a wheel though. I feel like I can't turn this one. It doesn't have a steering wheel.
Yeah, I saw Floof in one of her vehicles do a lectern.
Oh, yeah, that's a good idea. But there's not really room for it, is there? Could it be underneath the glass, maybe?
It could be, yeah.
That would be pretty cool. Or you could make a mini block, like get it from the head database, and put inside the glass with the armor stand.
True.
Yeah.
I don't understand any of that stuff.
And have 10 armor stands all in one block, and then just use black wool to make a circle.
Nice. I was on a server where we built a whole snake out of armor stands heads. It was amazing.
Wow, I bet that was a lot of work.
It was a shit ton of work. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. I think we have 5 people doing it or something. Yeah.
Wow, I've never done tiny things like that with yeah, with the armor stands. Yeah, nothing in
can't say
here,
that
but I gotta
random
put the
nation
extra stock
store.
there.
Oh, that's a good idea. Where's the tomato soup? Oh, over there. Okay. 1 diamond.
Still
Hashtag.
it. Yeah, now I'm voting the food truck down for selling grilled cheese and tomato soup at the same place. It's just weird.
They're in different barrels
Yeah.
though, so they're not cross-contaminated.
I mean, they're both vegetarian.
True.
Is grilled cheese vegetarian?
Yeah.
I don't see why not. Well,
It's not
no,
vegan,
actually,
it's vegetarian.
It's
Yeah.
not. Yeah. It depends what, like, yeah, how you are
Yeah.
vegetarian, I guess.
Depends what kind of cheese it is.
Mm.
yeah, because I guess there is vegan cheese, right?
Yeah.
I've always heard that smells disgusting.
Depends what brand
1
you get.
star
Some of
review,
them
you
are
have
okay.
no stock. What the hell, Ben?
No
you never
stock.
stock your shop.
I'm broke now. I know, I gotta go make more.
Thank you for the tomato soup.
You're very welcome. It cleared me out of that too.
Jeez. She's hungry.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, it's a good thing I got carrots and I got gold, so I got crafting to do. I need to make it
Almost feel bad
automatic.
for doing it. Almost.
I got the very first grilled cheese on the server, so it doesn't even identify itself as a grilled cheese. It identifies itself as a golden carrot.
Ooh.
Oh,
Yeah, I got the super fancy.
that's a fancy
grilled
one right there.
cheese.
I got the free sample one.
Yeah, I got the free sample one too.
Oh, maybe if somebody feels so inclined with their armor stand thing, they can come make a queue over here for the grilled cheese truck.
Hello.
Yeah, Mally, go do it.
I will, but first it's cauldron time.
Yeah. That would be amazing.
Do you need a server?
Oh yeah, that would be good.
Oh, Crystal, we need some storage I can put all the food in I just bought.
Somebody filled
have
our
storage
storage
at
up with,
home.
yeah, that's all filled with cooked chicken.
I put that in a shulker.
Oh, did you? Oh, nice.
Yeah. I labeled it so much chicken.
Nice.
Did you guys have an auto chicken cooker?
Yeah. A free range one though, the chickens were allowed to go out and enjoy the nature before they got burned and killed.
And I saw it, I was like, why is there so much? It doesn't even fit.
Yeah. We only have 2 chickens left now, I think.
Yeah, there was a severe culling. Bird flu unfortunately hit the farm.
Yeah, something happened. Yeah.
That's what happened to the parrot too. Yep, it spread.
Yep, bird flu got it.
Yep.
It looks amazing so far.
I'll be back in a second. I'm just fishing up some stuff.
Oh,
Need a
God.
fishing break.
That's right.
There we go. Thank you for the food, Ben.
You're very welcome.
For all the diamonds that you just earned from your food business, you could always go buy some wings from.
No,
shop.
that's
Right,
not how we
true.
do things. Stop it.
Exactly how it works.
No. I'm never
Yeah.
using diamonds again. Oh,
Mm.
that's it.
Oh, did you see the coin person's been set up in the shopping
Oh.
district now?
I need to check that out.
Was that
Oh,
the
yeah?
dude
How does that
holding the
work?
blue coin?
Yeah, just
Where
holding
is
a blue
he?
coin.
Oh yeah, I saw him.
Where's he hiding?
Standing in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, he does kind of just stand out by himself. Kind of near the portal as you head towards the shopping district. I think he's on the left.
Okay, I'm at the portal. I go towards the shopping. There's a cow. Oh, I see him. Yeah. Hey, dude.
Yeah, he's over here somewhere.
I found
I
him.
thought he was a lost villager, and then I saw he wasn't moving, so.
Yeah, sells
Want
the
to do so.
ASMP coins.
So that's 1 diamond, 2 coins. That means it's half a coin, right? Oh, half a diamond. Yeah. I think that's how it works.
So what's the current use for the coins?
It's because I want a totem to cost half a diamond or 2 for 1 diamond. And you can't do that with shopkeepers if they're not stuck with the item. So I can make it a coin instead. And that means you can yeah, you know what I mean.
Yeah, it's basically an alternative currency that runs alongside diamonds.
Yeah, exactly.
It
And I
costs
normally
diamonds
do
to
it
get.
so you can buy it for a diamond, but you will pay more, or you can go trade for the coin and you will actually pay less for the item. So you can pay with both diamond and the coins. That makes sense.
It's just more stuff you have to keep in your ender chest all the time.
Doesn't
Sounds
matter,
fair
you
enough.
can stack, so it's fine. Oh, someone bought from you, dude. Good job. Proud of you.
Are you making friends with your shopkeepers?
Yeah. Of course.
I treat mine like the dogs they are. Actually, to be fair, the frogs do really well.
Yeah?
Yeah, I've been earning some money from my mud business recently. Nobody buys anything from the trial chamber shop though. Nobody wants any keys or anything.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I don't think I've sold. I sold some keys when it first opened, and yeah, nothing since.
Keith, would you be okay with the lava not being the top layer, so we can put a glass on it and it looks seamless?
I mean, why do you want to put a hard glass on it? If people fly into it and die, then they
Because
deserve
we
to
don't
fly
wanna
into
fly
it and
into-
die.
Oh my god.
Like,
Death pit.
yeah, exactly. I say
Also,
we go with a death
how-
pit.
Did you do a blade of lava?
You have to get some dirt, put the dirt down, put the lava down, and then take the dirt out afterwards.
That's what you did. Okay, so would you...
It's a bit awkward.
Alright, fine, I won't put glass on it then.
You can put grass on it. You do what you want with it. Do what you want with it. You're rebuilding it. You do what you want with it. I wonder if the beacon shop sold anything recently. No, I still haven't decorated this yet. And no, the
Isn't it
beacon shop
missing like
hasn't
half of the wall?
sold. It's waiting for the other shops to be built around it, and then it'll look okay. But until that point, yeah, it's kind of got a weird wall. It's quite a small shop plot, so I didn't really have the space to do exterior and interior walls everywhere. But yeah, there's supposed to be a shop here and a shop here, so you wouldn't see it. It's made out of like there's like 30 diamond blocks in the build. If anybody ever wants to rob it, you know, 30. I think there's about 30 diamond blocks.
You don't have to tell me twice.
And like 4 beacons, maybe even 10 beacons.
I saw there was quite a few beacon lamps.
Yeah, I was trying to come up with some different designs for beacon lamps. I've got to be a bit careful because the windows are made out of regular ice.
Oh yeah, it'll melt.
Yeah, and the whole building's made out of concrete powder, so
Ooh, yeah.
yeah, bit of an iffy choice of block.
Ah, it'll be fine. Absolutely. Nothing could go wrong.
Worst thing is I don't even know if somebody puts like an ender chest down too close to the window. I don't even know if that'd melt the ice. Technically, they're a light source block, so.
I'm gonna have to put a really slow clock on my auto golden carrot maker. There's no way to feed 8x into one individual block.
Yeah, no, you can't run it too fast. You know, stuck to the hopper speed. Could you use a dropper being fired
Yeah,
by
I was
like
gonna
an
try that,
observer
but it's
clock?
still not it still wouldn't be 8x because I would need to feed it eight gold nuggets per operation. So like, what is a dropper capable of?
2x, I think.
I think 2. I don't know. I might be able to work something out.
4 droppers, you know. I don't know how you manage to do anything else with it, but you're not going to be able to read a signal off that.
No.
Off that crafter. I mean, you could have one off the top, one off the bottom, and then one off each side, and then you could do a comparator signal out the back.
Cauldron rebuilt.
I suppose just build it at your base, and that way whenever you're on, it's always just making carrots.
Yeah?
Cauldron.
Okay.
It's gotta do the bubble column.
Oh, this runs the crafter too.
Could you use a crafter to feed that crafter that turns 1 iron ingot into 9 golden nuggets? Because if a crafter turns an iron ingot or a gold ingot into iron,
You know, I didn't
gold
think about
nuggets,
that.
it would spit all the golden nuggets out at once. The only problem is, how do you get rid of the 9th golden nugget? Because you only want 8, and it's going to
Well, I
put 9
mean,
in.
even if it was constantly running, as long as you kept carrots in there, it would just back up inside the crafter, right? Or no, it wouldn't. It's going to spit it out.
No, it's going to spit it out somewhere. The only thing that might happen is maybe it will double up. So on one slot we'll have 2 golden nuggets in, and every other slot will have 1 golden nugget in. Yeah, it's an interesting thing to think about though, because then you would be able to feed 8 golden nuggets straight into the crafter without needing hoppers.
Yeah. Well, I guess. I don't know. That's interesting, though.
Quick hop to creative. More redstone in the likes.
Right?
Already becoming redstone heavy area.
Chief, is it normal ice you use for bubble columns?
What are you trying to do?
Like a bubble column?
Just place flowing water down and then kelp grow it up.
Yeah,
Yeah, you
but I
don't-
can't be
you don't-
bothered with the kelp.
I mean,
Yeah,
you could
regular
make a
ice.
tower of ice and then mine your way down the ice, and that would create water sources as you go. But I mean, it's quicker to just
It'll
chuck
be a
kelp
I'm
is
only
definitely
asking because you've done it before, Chief, and that's what I wanted to do.
You can't do it without a block underneath it, else it won't work. You need a block underneath the ice.
Yeah, the ice.
Yeah, but when you can have the ice under the ice and then
Yeah,
mine
yeah,
from the
but you
top
can't
down.
do it in the free sky. Like, that won't work.
Yeah,
That's what you're trying. Yeah.
but no, for bubble columns, it's probably easier just to put a water bucket at the top and then kelp from the bottom.
Yep.
Ice is better when you have to do like a farm that uses a lot of water, or like if you want to do an ice, you know, transport system that uses a lot of water and a lot of signs. Right, let's see. If you have a crafter, feeding a crafter, that crafter
We'll craft the crafter.
That's a signal detected by a parrot that feeds it into a block.
About to
That
block.
feeds it onto. Something like that. I'm thinking about it, actually, that crafter doesn't actually need that, it just needs one slot.
You'd have to make it so you pulse it 8 times, and on the 9th time, you don't pulse the gold crafter, only the carrot crafter. That gets complicated.
Yeah, I was thinking of some way of having it so that you had carrots in the center slot of the thing. Being fed in by a barrel full of carrots. Yeah, it's automatically going to start filling the crafter's other slots up with carrots. That's not what you want. Okay, so that's going to put golden nuggets in. Yeah, it's not going to be the most straightforward of systems, is it? It's not going to be the most straightforward of systems. Because you'd need a way of making it so that... Problem is the crafter can't detect how many of an item it's got into it, it just checks if the slots have been filled, so you can't say, oh, when you get 64 of each one, craft something. I mean, could it be as simple as... Put a bit of redstone dust there with a redstone repeater there. Slow that down. You don't want to slow it down too much. Maybe we want to use something slower than an observer clock. We'll just set up a stupid repeater clock at the minute. So we get a hopper. Yeah. Hopper here. Barrel there. Got it. Nope, I
So
broke it.
smart.
I almost had it, but I broke it again.
Oh.
What I need to do is fire. I mean, it's crafted golden carrots. It's crafted golden carrots. You just can't feed any more carrots into it at the moment. I need to stop this pulse for a second. That way it starts to fill up with golden nuggets. Then I can put that block there. Then I can unpower that. Now, yeah, check that baby out.
Where are the extra nuggets going?
I mean, that is a good question that I cannot answer. I don't know. Don't worry about those.
Well, it's gonna build up eventually, right? And then
I mean, it's got to go. It's got to be going somewhere. Where is it going?
I think it's just slowly backing up one of each slot.
Yeah, it is doing. That is exactly what it's doing. Just slowly backing up each one you'll watch as it goes. Each one adds one on.
This is the nonsense I got going on over here.
Oh, so, Jesus, you went a lot more complicated than I did.
So I got this dropper here, which is getting the power from this. So as this is getting pulsed, this dropper is going to shoot 8 items into this hopper. And since there's no signal in here, this torch turns on, which pushes this piston, which removes the pulse from the gold crafter, and it's only going to craft the carrot. But the issue then is now we got to wait for it to push. So this redstone block would have to move. Then we got to wait for the 8 items to drain back in. So there's the slowdown.
The other issue you might have is... Oh, I see. So you've got at least 2 golden nuggets in each slot to start with, so you don't lose your recipe. But if you put like a chest on top of like you've got a load of carrots in there, if any of these slots become available, they'll fill up with carrots.
So we would need... So we detect that this is empty. This torch turns on. If the torch turns on, we want to push the redstone block away.
Hello.
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 I changed the pricing on the tokens. Yes. I was being smart. You guys should go check out the shop when you have time.
I don't know. Doing anything with counters seems mildly a pain in the backside.
I mean, as far as it goes, for quite a long time, this will craft golden carrots for a reasonable amount of while. It will eventually, as you say, back itself up. But I mean, it's been going. I'm on like nearly 3 stacks of golden carrots over here now.
Right, yeah, I mean, the issue is just once it fills...
Fills, yeah.
Then
do you do
what?
with it?
Yeah, here, let's fill it and see what happens. Yeah, so just squirts the nuggets out the side. What about, because you can pull from a crafter. What if we put a filter under it for golden nuggets, but...
Yeah. We need some light up there, else I think it mob can spawn.
We need the system to run at the same time as hopper speed then, though, otherwise it'll pull too many golden nuggets
I
out.
have none on me.
Fair enough.
Actually,
Have a total.
no, because you're going to get... If you were to put, let's think about that. Let's put a redstone, so let's put a hopper there. With a redstone block. So every time it fires,
Done.
See my tiny build?
Oh, you already built it?
Yeah.
It's a bed.
I don't need a bed up here.
What? It's gotta be a secret hangout. In the Smosh room.
When I need to get a bed up here, I need to go get wool then.
There might be wool in one of the showers.
Yeah, there
Chief,
is.
Chief, don't look but fucked up so bad.
If you put trapdoors beside the showbar, it's easier to get inside it. Crystal, it's up to you though.
Chief.
Inside what?
It's easier to get down if you put like trapdoors beside the showbar box that you have to click. If that makes sense.
Oh yeah, no, it's fine.
Has to be.
Things happened.
Things happen. What happened?
Yeah.
What did you do?
I messed up a little bit.
Fine. Just don't kill more parrots.
Oh no. I've made a stone farm
Oh,
by
I see.
accident.
Nice. A stone
No.
generator.
Yeah, not nice. Not nice. It's not intended.
I'll be back in a minute. I need to go do something with them, with a certain new food truck. Yeah, I have a plan.
Oh.
I got plans.
Yeah, Floof left. Okay, I put a bed here.
Nice. Was that just because of Morbitel's request?
Yeah.
Okay, I need to hide bells.
It works. It looks like a mini loft in here. It's sort of fun. A horse? What do you mean? The point is that you can't see inside. People are flying all the time. What do you mean? I don't think it goes that far.
Maybe this one could work.
I see that piece of redstone line is getting powered by that. I mean, it's only 1/9 of a gold bar that you're losing every craft. Is that
Yeah.
a big problem?
I mean, I guess not really. Is there any way to capture? Like, even if we just put like.
Hopper there. I mean,
Your
that
hair?
is picking up
Your
some
hair?
golden
Dude?
nuggets.
No? Not yet.
I mean, I wonder if that happens every time.
That's what I was trying to work out with this. So like, get a timing where it unlock the hopper, pull the golden nugget in, and then lock the hopper again. But it's not working. So.
Yeah, I just don't think the counter system. That's not it. It's too much to worry about counting. Especially if you're only counting the 8 and then having to reset.
Another question is, if you put a hopper underneath a crafter, what slot does it pull from? Does it
Any.
take the carrots? Does it take the...
I think it starts from the top left and works its way around, maybe?
So if I were to put a hopper in here, it does drain from that. So then if I were to put a sticky piston here that doesn't somehow get powered by quasi connectivity
I'm like, I'm gonna grab a drink.
with a
Just squirt mayo
redstone
in my mouth.
block, and we were to power that. And even without doing all that, you could just run a solid block there and that redstone dust into it.
There
Ha!
we go, Ben. I fixed your truck.
Come have a look at this. This is working. I can't believe this is working, but this is working.
Oh, nice. So like
Check the crafter.
every pulse it pulls one out, which is exactly.
So the crafter will never run out of its recipe for as long as the clock is running and it's supplied with material. Once it runs out of gold bars or carrots, it will just suck the rest of the recipe dry. So if you could come up with some sort of off mechanism for it, so it automatically locked this hopper when it stopped crafting. Like, actually you could do that by replacing that with a redstone torch. And then have it so that the clock is dependent from a signal to say if one of these hoppers, so you could put like some put some red blocks there, mix with some red blocks there, and then put some comparators here. And if one of these comparators goes off, because the gold making block should go off first, then that sends a signal back to the clock, which turns the clock off.
I think you would
So
probably have to read the hoppers above it, because if, say, the carrots disappear, it's going to immediately become gold nuggets. So this one will probably never.
Ah, yeah. So
It
maybe
won't
what you
know.
want to do then is put the comparators here,
Yeah.
and then feed a line so the clock itself. And okay, this is only a stupid clock, so it's probably not gonna work right. But you could have it where then that powers a redstone torch, and that redstone torch. So while these are on, that keeps that redstone torch off. And then once that redstone torch comes on, that will lock this repeater clock up, which will stop it from crafting. I mean, you'll probably come up with something more smart than a repeater clock, don't get me wrong. This is just
Right, yeah.
testing principle, but as far as I can see there, that's a fully working system.
Yeah. It's working good. That was a lot easier than my counting nonsense.
I mean, at the end of the day, the downside to this mechanism is you end up with a barrel full of gold nuggets down here.
Now that's the
you
next
know,
project. How do you recycle it?
You put a crafter underneath that crafts the gold bars that feed it back up into this barrel here. And away they go into the circuit again.
Oh well, Ben, come see your new shopkeeper. You must be
All right, let me
close,
come look.
I hope. Yeah. Oh, you're not close. I thought you were right here.
I'm right here at Hilltown.
Ah, okay.
I'm
Not a
just
far
trying to think
fly.
now. What sort of clock you could use that you'd be able to switch off and on without.
Oh
getting
geez, there's a
installed, like
charged creeper in there. How the heck did you
Only out.
manage that?
He's a cute. He's a friendly. Look. Friend.
Friendly, huh?
Yeah.
How do you manage to make it friendly?
He's friendly. You click on him.
Oh, because he's in the glass block?
No, he's friendly. Look. Hey, dude.
I don't trust it.
Come on, man.
There's gonna be a mega-sized hole here in the middle of town.
No. Come say hello to your friend.
Say hello to my little friend.
Yeah. He's cute.
How is he actually stuck there?
Yeah.
Name tag?
I would. No. Yeah, talk with him.
Oh, is it a shopkeeper?
Yeah.
Nice.
Do you want me to remove him, or would you like to keep him?
It's fine. As long as I know there's not gonna be a crater in the center of town.
Oh, and our creepers doesn't explode anything. Would you like to put him in yourself? So you can remove him if necessary.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, you can do it when you have time. You can even put a different shopkeeper in.
Oh, you
If
gotta
you
get
come
these
over
from
here.
Floof, huh?
If you come over here. This barrel, you need to remove a place again when you want to put the shopkeeper in, because it needs to be a newly placed barrel.
Gotcha.
And when you're done, you can just put a grass block right here, and you can't see it. Yeah.
Yep. Easy enough.
It tells you what to do. on
Yep,
it,
yep.
so
Popped up in the chat.
Exactly. So if you feel like doing it at some point, you can. I just thought you might like a shopkeeper. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll have to add one.
You don't have to sell stuff, but it's fun to have.
Yeah, it's nice to have some life moving around.
Especially a charged creeper when Ben thinks it's a real charged creeper, right?
Yeah. I didn't even think about the shopkeeper thing.
Oh my god, yeah.
I think
put
there's a
something
name
even
tag,
worse
right,
in
where you
there.
can remove AI? Isn't that what?
It's only for villages.
Oh.
Yeah. Only for villages. And we use that to reduce lag. Reduce craft time.
Right, yep.
Yeah. You should go check the totem shop when you have time. I changed it up a bit.
Where's that one at? Over here?
It's over behind the key shop.
Oh, I hear Warden.
Oh yeah. Don't be stuck. And yeah.
Nice.
Look at him. He's so cute. So handsome. Yeah.
So your totems are only a half diamond, right? That's
Exactly.
yeah.
Yeah, exactly. It's pretty cool. It's the only way I can sell two tokens for a diamond.
Right, with that system.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's neat.
Oh, guys, time is changing today, so I'm actually losing an hour, so I'm gonna go sleep.
All right. Well, enjoy your sleep.
Yes.
Is it
summertime.
today?
It's today. It's
Oh,
between
snap.
2 and 3 today.
No!
Yes. So you're losing
That's
an
so
hour today.
gross.
Yeah, we did that a month ago, I think, or at the beginning of the month.
Yeah, I'm still not used
Oh my
to
god,
it.
it is as well. What? Oh god. Oh, did any of you see the solar eclipse, or was it only the UK?
I
It's
don't
always
think-
overcast here, so we miss everything.
Oh.
The one that there was one here, what, like last year or 2 years?
Mhm.
Yeah, it went
I just remember
directly.
when I was in school. That's so long time ago. It was a full solar eclipse.
Yeah, we had that here in the States either last year or 2 years ago. And it was only like an hour and a half drive to a town close to me where you could be inside of the totality, the full eclipse.
That's sort of cool.
Yeah, my brother-in-law and a bunch of his friends, they have a camper, so they took the camper and they drove to that town. They stayed there for the day. Yeah, they got some pretty cool pictures.
It was pretty cloudy here. I watched it on the news. Oh no, I've done it again. No, 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 no.
Oh no. Anyway,
It's
I'm gonna
it's
go
okay.
sleep
Saved
because
up.
that hour is gonna be lost, right?
Night, night.
Night night.
No.
Good night,
So,
night, night.
Good night, guys. Oi, oi.
Oi.
Oi, oi.
Oi,
Oi, oi, oi, oi.
oi, 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 oi,
Oi, oi, oi.
oi, oi,
Oi.
oi, oi.
Yeah, this was April the 8th of 24 is when the solar eclipse happened here in the States.
Okay.
Yeah, the pictures that I have is just like a slight sliver of sun.
Was it a full one or a partial for you guys?
It was partial where I was at, but it was full if you were in the... You had to be in a certain zone.
Yeah.
Yeah. And that's what I was saying. My brother-in-law drove over an hour away to go to be inside of a total eclipse zone.
Nice. That's not bad though. Just like an hour away, I guess.
Yeah, no, it wasn't that bad at all. We were at least on the right side of the, you know, the country.
Yeah. Okay, Chief, I fixed it.
Okay, that's good.
Mm-hmm. So you can get up and down now, which is great. Do you think this is okay, Chief, or are you not happy with it, or is it okay still?
It's really bulky in the middle there.
What do you want me to do?
That's why I had a stairs to start with.
Oh, I'm very sorry, but those stairs are slow. Oh, coffee, I forgot. Oh my god, I sound like Al. I forgot my coffee.
Actually,
She's
what you
rubbing
think
off on me.
is best, but I've managed to adjust this now. So it's now got a on-off lever, so that turns the whole thing off. That turns the whole thing on again. And it's also got a thing, so if it runs out of produce, it will turn itself. Maybe it won't turn itself off anymore. Yeah, because it's being supplied by that. I need to think on that, but
Proof of concept is here. That's what's important.
yeah. So that crafter isn't losing its recipe. I had to set this to a 3-tick delay to get that to work properly. If you set this to 4-tick delay, the clock runs too slow, and the hopper drains too much out of the front crafter. Yeah, apart from this little bit, I don't know how I'll get around that, because the clock works by receiving a permanent signal and then turning it into a clock. So I can't lock it using this permanent signal. I mean, you could. You just have to take it instead of going across from there. Yeah, you put a target block there. You wouldn't even need a target block, you just put a block there. I don't know, maybe it would need to be a target block. I mean, I'm sure if you check YouTube, there are probably people who have
I actually did. I couldn't find any, but I was thinking that a rocket crafter setup should be mildly similar.
Yeah. And the only thing with a rocket crafter setup is obviously you have 2 inputs then, and you are restricted to hopper speed normally. Because I actually have a rocket crafter set up over here. This thing's a rocket crafter.
Chief, is all our dripstone, pointy dripstones in the farm?
Yes, probably.
Yeah, I guess it's not quite the same because it's 1-to-1 versus 8-to-1.
Yeah, that's the difference. It's a rocket crafter. You've got 2 separate inputs, but you only need 1 of each to make the thing. Whereas this thing, you've got 2 inputs, but 1 you need 8 of. I mean, that thing would still work, but it would be slow because you have to wait for 8 golden nuggets to enter through one of the hoppers before it would.
Right.
This is a very pretty farm, Chief. Would you like me to run it?
Sure.
The 8 of us on, I'm scared.
It should be fine.
Okay. Whee! It's so cool! I love the sound it makes from slightly far away. And then when you're close up to it, oh my god, it's amazing. And then do I turn it off or is that it?
No, it turns itself off.
Okay. That is so good. Oh my god. Oh, I don't know what it was set to.
Blocks.
Yes.
It's making blocks.
Okay. Should I? Oh. Some there. Oh.
It's going too fast now.
Yeah, it's draining the recipe out.
Oh, Chief, you got a bit
You
of
were-
a loss.
If you were feeding carrots in, you'd be oh yeah, those blocks should be filled in.
Oh, wait, no, they've gone. They got picked up. They couldn't have despawned that quickly, so they did get picked up. So you're fine. No loss.
Oh, good.
But I kind of don't want to leave it here now. I don't want it to unload. How many chunks is it?
I mean, you should be able to load it as long as you're at the base.
I'm
I
at
mean,
the
it's
base,
fine
so
to
it's fine.
unload if you want to unload it. It's not going to break it.
Okay, that's okay then.
As long as you don't unload it while the flying machine's flying.
No, that's gone now. That's done.
Yeah, now you're out of, looks like you're out of gold or something.
Yeah. I
Carrots. Carrots.
don't know why it was going so fast. Do I think I just have to slow the entire clock down? This redstone torch needs to stay on longer.
That's getting depowered by this, which would mean putting some like line of repeaters in here.
Yeah, in the way this clock works, the torch is off longer than it's on, and it needs to be the other way around. Unless the entire clock slowed down, I guess. I don't even know if that would fix it or not. Because it's the same problem where the torch is off longer than it's on. So the clock needs to be independent from that torch, I guess. I was just trying to utilize the entire... Does it look like the torch is on longer than it's off?
No, I saw that's 50-50 at the moment.
Yeah.
Chief also made the cauldrons longer. Got 4 extra cauldrons.
Very nice. More lava.
More lava.
I don't see it pulling anything. Oh. Yeah, it's definitely going too fast again.
The crafter or the hopper?
The hopper.
The hopper. Yeah, you need that torch just to pulse for a second. Right then over here.
Yeah, your torch pulses at the same time that the clock does, which I don't understand why this one's not doing that either.
Because I say I set to us like a 50% on, 50% off. Torch flicks.
Hey, I put that extra iron back in one of the shulkers next to the horse.
No problem.
I mean, I guess this
That's
is
how,
technically what you had going on, right?
yeah, pretty much what exactly the same now. We've got just a repeater clock feeding a crafter circuit that's got a torch on the side of it that flicks on and off in time with the clock. Oh, you got carrots in the gold slot. That's working.
Okay, maybe I just did something wrong with the other... Because, I mean, it was basically the same clock, just in one chunk instead of...
Hasn't got something to do with
No,
this
it's not
repeater.
working. I had that redstone block over there again.
You're actually watching it. Goes down to 10, then back up to 13 every time. Oh no, we're going down to 9 now. Yeah, I see. It's random how it's... I mean, actually watching it, so far it's still not been in any trouble. Right, it's slowly, ever so slowly.
Yeah, I mean, it's that top left slot.
Yeah, it's getting down to 6 now. And then it drops these to 7, and then it starts going around and filling all the other ones up again. So what's happening on this one that's different? Now you got 2 means of blocking the hopper.
Yeah, I still don't think it's working.
And you got carrots back in there, yeah. Now it's actually building up supply of gold nuggets rather than losing it. Now the hopper's locked too much.
Such a strange thing. Oh, it's staying perfectly level again. Oh no, it just went up by 1.
Yeah, it's going up slowly by 1. Actually looking at it, mine's doing the same thing.
Oh, is it? After long-term
Yeah,
testing?
Yeah, it's up to 50 something. And if I change that, oh, I see why my golden nugget barrel is full.
Oh.
It can't put out any more golden nuggets because the golden nugget barrel is full. Because I haven't got a way of recircling the golden nuggets on mine. They just go into a barrel at the bottom. If I clear all those golden nuggets out of here, do we go back to? Yeah, now we're back to perfect timing again. It never gains 1 and it never loses 1. Yeah, staying stable again now. Thing is,
Probably still isn't gonna work. This is such a strange, more strange redstone.
yeah, it's slowly draining again, isn't it? Just makes me wonder. That's where we're gonna make it drain out. Like right now, that's actually going up by 1 golden nugget every craft. It's still going up by 1 golden nugget every craft.
Does it need a pulse extender?
Okay, Chief's finished.
Hey.
For now, if you think this is bulky, I can maybe replace it with glass panes. Maybe. But I really don't want to mess with the water again because I made some stone and cobblestone. But yeah, you got an extra 14 cauldrons now. See? don't like it, tough. We can redo it.
This never turns itself off, though.
Yeah, something.
Well, I
do
still
these
have
in
it locked.
carrots? Oh, it's because you're out of carrots. Yeah, you're gaining golden nuggets again slowly.
Actually, is something going on? Quasi, maybe? No, now it's like really draining out. Is it? Yeah.
Yeah, sorry, but surely it is. The bottom crafter's been permanently powered by something. Oh, by this
Oh,
pulse
yeah, yeah.
extender. That's why that bottom crafter isn't firing. It's been permanently powered by the pulse extender. So it does seem like it's a real finicky timing issue, and somehow I just managed to get the timings right when I built the one over there, and
Yeah. Strange.
yes, you seem to have like the same amount of delay in your circuit. Like we're both using redstone torches, we're using a repeater clock. Did I have that repeater feeding into the side of the crafter? That's the only thing I'm wondering, is whether you've got one tick of delay there that's causing an issue. What was firing my crafters? Let's go have a look. So I've got one tick of delay between the crafter on the back firing, the one that turns the gold into gold nuggets, and the crafter in
Oh, I
the
think I
front
just figured it
firing.
out.
So like a tick's delay difference. But my auto off system didn't work either. Oh, because there's nothing to cause this. Yeah, this hopper to lock when that happens. You'd have to come up with some sort of clever auto off system. It's not. That doesn't work. Can't lock it there because then that locks that, which stops the. Or allows the hopper to drain it.
I need a monostable circuit here, I believe.
Oh, that's how you can build maybe an auto off. Have the signal come from the comparators, power a redstone torch. And that redstone torch powers a redstone torch.
I'm running into another fun issue where I made the recycler thing, but the issue is that this repeater is locking the hopper that the recycler's trying to push into.
Ah. Oh, yeah. Yep, I see. Problem is, if you step this all back and put a solid block in between it, you're only going to fire one of the 3 crafters then.
Yeah, whereas this is currently doing all of them. But I thought by putting this torch here, it would turn on when this turns off, and it would be fine, but I guess it's not.
Yeah, dropper's not firing. 45 still in there. So the only thing I can think of doing there is adding some sort of tick delay. Like instead of the torch, couldn't you use a repeater on 2 tick delay? There we go, now it's firing it up.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, you just needed an extra delay between this one and that, because a redstone torch adds 1 tick of delay, and this was adding 1 tick of delay, so I think they were cancelling each other out.
Right, they were at the same time.
Yeah, so putting that in with the 2 tick then allows that to fire a tick later. But I'm still not sure why your drainage isn't working the same.
So I guess then, would you be able to feed this bottom dropper as your input? Or would it never keep
Gold
up?
bars. For gold bars, I think it should work. I think it should work because you're not trying to get 8 in, you only need to get 1 in. But you are still draining golden nuggets.
Oh, am I?
Yeah, by the looks of things, that's now down to 21.
I guess maybe the same way, just add another delay.
Now it's down to 20. Yeah, now you're down to 19.
Too bad he couldn't measure just the first slot.
Yeah, it's one of the things actually. I mean, I get why the crafters like that, but it's one of the things that does annoy me with the crafter block is not being able to measure how much of each of like the total contents is, rather than just which slots are filled. Then you could put a signal on it that says only fire when it's got 30 items or 50 items or 120 items in it. You can't measure how much of each stack is inside the comparator, you can only measure whether the slot's full. I say the only difference, and the problem is if I change it, your auto crafter at the bottom's not going to work. The only difference that I can see between mine and yours is that. And you're still draining.
Is it still? I think maybe.
Oh, our carrots. Yeah, still seems to be a little bit.
Like it needs to stay locked for longer.
Yeah, almost like you need the timing for the pulse that goes to the redstone to be on a different clock to the. But whatever you've done there, that's working.
That's working?
That's working. Yeah, that's working. Maybe it's just the odd delay of the redstone torch, like. But that's been on 48 now for a while, and it's not draining any of the others down. It's staying 48, and the rest are staying 47. And all you did was change that from 2 repeaters to a redstone torch and a repeater, right?
Yep.
It's got to have something to do with the amount of delay on a redstone torch. And maybe it's a tick and a half on a redstone torch or something.
Yeah, it's staying solid at 48 now. Wild.
And you've got the... Is the bottom crafter still firing?
Yep, the recycler's still working.
Yep, so that's still firing off now.
How much signal do you get out of a full dropper? 15, right?
Yep.
If it's anything less than full, 13. So we would want to make it so that if it is 15, how do you do that with a repeater in subtract mode? Like once it hits
So at the
15,
minute-
it would lock the hopper behind it.
So at the minute, if that's receiving a signal strength less than 50, actually at the minute that comparator is never going to fire because it's getting a signal strength of 15 in the side of it. Now it's getting a signal strength of 14 in the side of it, so when this comparator hits 15, it will send out a signal strength of 1. What you can do is take that out of subtract mode, and now when the signal strength from the dropper becomes greater than the signal strength coming into the side, the comparator will give out a signal strength of 15.
Okay.
So you only really need to use the subtract mode if you're specifically looking for a signal strength of 1 to come out of the side of it, otherwise you can leave it in normal mode. And once this gets full, the signal strength of 15 that it's reading from the dropper will overpower the signal strength of 14 coming in from this lever. And what you can do, of course, is obviously teaching you to suck at that, but you could set that so you could say, right, when that dropper gets half full, like you could set up a comparator here to give a signal strength of 9, like that. There you go. So when the dropper gets more than a signal strength of 9, which is about half full, it will overpower this comparator, and this comparator will fire. Just waiting to see how many that actually is before it decides it's gonna go. It's
How
being
much more
powered.
of a
Oh, there we
bother
go.
is it
It's
going to be
powered.
for us to add a crafter in to make blocks to ingots to nuggets?
I think you're gonna have to add that one in as a.
Yeah, that's a whole nother can of worms.
Yeah. I think you could change this repeater clock out over here for a because the problem I always find with repeater clocks is how do you turn them off? If you
Oh
overpower
yeah.
them, they lock on
This is super
permanently.
easy to turn this off.
Oh yeah, I suppose that works. And then you just pull that block out of the way. So I'll just show you what I've done with my one over here. So the signal from these comparators sends the signal that powers the clock. So when these comparators die and these hoppers become empty, this signal turns off, this torch turns off, this redstone signal here turns off, and that turns the clock off.
Right. That makes sense.
I mean, your way works as well. I say I always struggle with repeater clocks because I always find they lock themselves up, and I try and avoid them where I can.
Yeah. So if you look at it like this, and then when you
Oh, yeah,
flip the
that's
lever, you get your monostable circuit active. The block stays in the loop.
So now all you have to do is take a comparative reading off of somewhere from here, supply it over to where this lever's supplying power, and you've got yourself a auto on-off mechanism as well. Yeah, this dropper's acting as it should do now. It's switching on and off depending on its... I mean,
Yeah,
you
it's
could
fill
use
level.
yeah, I don't know if you'd want to because this is flickering quite a lot, but you could have used this signal here to power this repeater clock, but I don't know if that would mess the repeater clock up with because this flicks on and off quite a lot.
That's an interesting idea.
And of course you'll be coming across the front of the input chest, which I don't know if you'd want to do. But if not, you could put you could measure it off the side of the input chest itself, put some sort of comparator. Yeah, you'd have a hard time fitting it in, but some sort of comparator there that's reading the input chest and then is sending that signal out through there. Or you could read the hopper underneath, I guess, but... a comparator here that maybe powers a
That always has an item in it, apparently. Oh, but we're just reading that to turn the system on.
yeah, so that powers that block. That block's power is picked up by this redstone dust, and that redstone dust, I mean, you need to replace this with a repeater. Yeah. There we go. And that turns the... yep. Not powering the piston properly. There we go. There we go. So now when this runs out of gold, this
It'll turn it off. Yeah.
Which will turn the clock off. Yeah. I'm sure there are probably ways to shrink this down a little bit, but for like a compact little thing for recycling the gold and everything else, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, it's not doing a bad job. I guess it just all comes down to the idea of the clock, because the clock is your biggest issue, so you can replace the clock with something else.
Yeah, I say it's getting that time in between when to fire the crafters and when to lock the hopper that seems to be the awkward thing. Why it works specifically with a redstone torch in the mix, but not without it, I don't know. So I've got just a comparator set up. It's a little bit smaller than a repeater setup, but it's not much smaller than a repeater setup. Oh dear, someone's stolen the sword. Who was the last? Floof was the last person, I think, at the sword. At the farm.
Isn't there 2 now?
I thought so.
There
But-
was only one the other day.
Yeah,
Wait,
it
did
depends if
we
that's the-
changed something over here? The comparator's gone from the crafter? And it's still working?
Comparator's gone from the
Not
crafter.
comparator, the... Didn't we have,
Repeater. Yeah, I wondered about that, but then I realised it's being side powered by this.
Oh, the
down here.
bottom one. Oh.
Yeah, it's being side powered by this dropper. Because I took that bit out because basically the way mine works is this one's fed by a bit of redstone dust and this one was fed by a repeater, and I was like, that's the only difference I can see between mine and yours, so I changed that out. That was when you put this redstone torch in and this all started working.
No, I mean, couldn't we still do it that way? I mean, just to move the redstone torch one.
I mean,
Yep, still the same, yeah.
Yeah, I think the important thing is it needs to be a redstone torch. If you take that
Yeah.
redstone torch out and just supply that line down, it won't work. And I don't know why.
Redstone. Oh, why don't we just blame fabric? Or not fabric,
Yeah,
paper,
it's gotta
yeah.
be paper. Yeah, it gotta be something with paper.
Definitely paper.
It's gotta be something. I'm gonna have to look into this someday, but it's gotta be something to do with the delay on redstone torches. Like, how long does a redstone torch actually delay to a circuit for?
Now we gotta figure out how to get the... If we could make it so that this clock ran off of that would be cool.
So supposedly a redstone torch adds 1 tick of delay. Which says to me you should be able to replace it with a 1 tick repeater and it should do exactly the same job. But I'm not confident that that's the case.
No.
Ben,
Yeah.
I need your head, please.
Oh, I don't know if I could do that. I got 200 and something levels.
Oh no! Who's
fine,
gonna give
it's
out the food
fine.
from the food truck?
Make
You
it
don't need those levels.
make it a zombie pig or a brute or something for now.
I have actually got a shopkeeper egg. So I can actually
Oh, I
give you
put
a-
one in the Out gave me one, so I put it in the it's in a barrel inside the food truck.
Okay. Oh, nice. Okay. I can set it up right as long as Ben puts down the barrel, and then, but I can put the shopkeeper down, or
No, otherwise it's your shopkeeper and I don't think Ben can adjust
well,
its settings.
Ben, you have to do that.
Alright.
I'll do the queue.
How do I get that signal up to this block?
Sorry, I don't know if that was what you were looking for. I was just
No, I'm trying to make the clock independent of this thing over here.
I mean, this is the clock, isn't it?
Yeah, I want to get rid of that clock and make it smaller, I guess. I guess I could put like that, maybe. Oh, but now we need to turn this torch off, I think. I don't think that's working anymore, is it? It's dropping too fast again.
Yeah, it looks like it down to 38.
So no matter what we do, we cannot use this torch as part of that clock for some reason.
Chief, what kind of shirt do you want?
Orange.
Why did I even bother asking?
So that's your signal to tell this to go. That comes through that block there.
I was just trying to minimize the size of the clock somehow.
I say the main thing I'm thinking of is to repeat it out with a comparator clock. So you'd have the signal from that comparator that's reading through there, it's coming out, it's reading through a block. You could have the signal get picked up by redstone dust into a repeater. Into a comparator with a repeater. That's your output from your clock. So then when the dropper has got gold bars in it and the comparator is reading a signal through that,
Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god.
so that's the comparator that's reading your dropper. It's saying, yep, there's gold bars in the system. It sends a permanent power supply through to this circuit. And then you can adjust the speed of this clock by changing the rate of that.
Alright, let's throw that in there and see what happens.
So that's the way I've got it set up. I don't know if there's a better way. That's just the way and actually look, oh, no, it depends, because it depends on the signal strength coming from your dropper. So that's the comparator reading out. So that'd read into a...
No. Hold on, let me leave the guys. Hi guys.
Yeah, I could read into a piece of redstone dust. Just trying to think of a way of keeping it close to the...
Yeah, that's the hardest thing is... What if we put it
That's your
above?
input line.
Make this, like, incredibly messy.
I was saying we could replace that with that way round. That could then feed straight into the repeater. That's the best I've got at the minute.
I know, I hate compacting things.
It's always what I do last on a build. Like, the last thing I'll do is try and squeeze it up as much as I can. I'm trying to think if there's a way that we could somehow bend the redstone round to come this way, but I don't think it's going to do. This comparator is the one that's giving you your fire signal. That there is the one that's... So why don't we... I mean, we could move, because the firing signal's this side.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we just gotta leave it as it is. I guess we could... The only other thing I was thinking was we could try shoving the clock below it.
Underneath. So you've got your power reading out of this dropper here. What you could have is, so it needs to lock that hopper. Because I take it that's what that. I mean, what's this redstone dust here achieving for us? This here.
Which redstone dust?
This one here. This comparator is reading that dropper.
I guess not technically anything.
How is this side? Oh yeah, because I'm reading that hopper now. That's why I'm reading that hopper. That was the way we were switching it on and off, by reading what contents was in the dropper and then giving a side comparative signal to measure when that dropper was a certain way full. But now what's happening is as long as that hopper has supply into it, the system will be on. One other thing we haven't taken into consideration, by the way, is the carrots.
I feel like that should be the easier thing, because whatever you come up with to turn the system off, I mean,
Because we need some sort of AND gate that says if the machine has carrots and it has gold bars, then the machine can run. Because we don't want it to run if it doesn't have any carrots, and we don't want it to run if it doesn't have any gold bars. Problem is your carrot input is over here. The gold input bar is over, or gold bar input is over here somewhere.
so as long as there's carrots in this hopper, the piston stays on.
And the gold bar signal is received, that's powered, which can't be powered if this isn't out. That's a way of doing it.
We need to go to a Redstoner's Discord and like post a picture of this and like
Have
make it
ripped apart
smaller.
by 20 people, yeah, they'll be soon quick enough to go, well that's shit and this is shit. Oh,
Yeah,
shit.
right.
'Cause I was
Instantly
thinking
just
of-
take
I
a
mean,
dump on it.
I'm not saying it'd be any better than what we've got, but I was thinking some sort of system where you'd have a redstone torch. That'd get... That'd do either or though, that wouldn't do both. Yeah, ignore me. That'd be a either or gate rather than a... Hang on a minute, there needs to be a comparator there in subtract mode. There we go.
Now the whole thing adding to this right now is the clock, and I can't think of any way to make it smaller.
And I've got another bit of bad news for you, it's draining out again.
So this clock, something is up with this clock, because nothing has changed besides the clock.
I had to set this to 3 tick.
Oh,
There
there
we
you go.
go.
It's fine now. Yeah.
Yeah, the clock needs to run fast enough that the back crafter is creating enough golden ingots to keep up with the front crafter's demand. But then you need the hopper unlocking regularly enough to take control of the excess ingot without draining too much from the first crafter. Having that set to 3 ticks seems to be the balance.
Hmm.
Problem is, it needs to take a permanent signal and be able to flick it on and off. I was thinking maybe some sort of observer, but like, could you set? Okay, so this has got 3 ticks of delay before activating that. And it needs that repeater to set that comparator off and on again.
Redstone. You can sit and stare at this stuff forever and be like,
Just out of interest, if I take that out, I put an I was thinking some sort of observer there. You need a way of turning that comparator off and on.
so just for the sake of trying to compact this again, because we don't need this block that was there, right? We can just read directly off the hopper.
Yep, we could put a repeater here with a comparator there, and then a comparator repeater there. But then you've got to get
What if we go
Oh, yeah.
underneath it?
like that would, yeah, like that would work.
What if we? Because I was trying to take. Oh, you had a repeater here.
Yep.
I was thinking a block here,
That's 3 ticks.
and then a redstone there, and then you could turn the comparator backwards, I think, like that, and then it's got to go into, how was it again, or into a repeater?
Yeah, so the comparator's got to feed into a repeater that's got to feed into a comparator.
Should have built this up in the sky. Yeah, trying to move it underneath gets another issue, because then it's going to run into this other line.
I mean, as long as you keep that signal strength of 1 up, you might be able to skip out on a repeater.
Just wish you knew.
That's a super fast one. Yeah, you don't
Yeah.
want that one.
No. So this goes like that.
Yeah, and then I mean, if you replace that with a solid block, you could have yeah, you're still going to end up crossing over this line somehow, aren't you?
Yeah.
Because after that comparator, you will need some form of...
No, that doesn't work either. Yeah, I think it's just going to have to go somewhere, I guess, and the clock's just going to have to be out like it is.
Yeah, you're going to need another repeater there at least. Because that's going to only give out a signal strength of 1. Yeah, it hasn't really made any smaller.
No.
Not really made it any smaller, and then you've got to somehow feed it back up to here to get the supply up to...
I mean, that would be easy enough like that.
Yep, that gets the clock firing again. That wants to be set to 3 tick. It doesn't really feel like I've done masses to say. The only thing I have noticed is we can get rid of all of this. All of that's not needed anymore. So it's kind of left side heavy, I guess, but you'd be able, I mean, to be fair, if you were to change that chest to face towards me here.
So wait, is this dropper going to fill though? Because that was the issue. We needed it to be half full, so that way the recycler could have room.
The way I see it now is you should be able to take everything out of there, and it should... Oh, the drop, that is firing faster than what the... I don't know, where is it getting those golden... Oh, because they're coming fed from in there. I see. What's firing?
Yeah, we need to make sure that the recycling takes priority over...
in-feed. The other problem is with the recycler running, and well, just with the hopper running, even without the recycler running, like if I jam this recycler up, the hopper is putting gold bars into the dropper faster than what the dropper is firing them out. So it's always going to overfill. What we need is something on... so we need a different form of circuit over here, which basically has a comparator that...
I think that's what that was doing before.
What it was doing... I mean,
yeah,
that wasn't
so
what we were using it
this
before,
is
but that's
this is
definitely what
locking the input, right?
Yeah. Oh, rip cap.
He went over to donate his head to the queue line for in front of the taco, or yeah, in front of the food truck.
Yeah, so if we take all those gold bars out of there, what happens? Yeah, the recycler keeps up with the dropper. And then when the dropper drops below a certain level, that allows this to...
Yeah, and that's what that crafter that you had here was for. So that way when it was at... I forget what the... Is it a full crafter? Gives a signal strength of 9, right? And then
9, yeah. Yeah, for every slot is 1 power level. I actually prefer using furnaces instead of stuff like this for my power inputs because you can control the levels quite well. I'm pretty sure a furnace goes from 0 to 15, although I'm not 100% sure on that.
Yeah, I don't remember.
Because I think you can fill the fuel slot up and you can fill the burnable slot up. But I have just used barrels full of shit before as well.
Yeah. I mean, the crafter's only good if you're doing anything below 9.
Yeah.
What if we went backwards with this? How much room is back here to install this clock? This hopper only ever maintains one item because of how it locks.
That's why it's sort of flicking. I mean, the signal's saying it's constant to the clock. I see what you're going to do, yeah.
I mean, I guess that technically moves it underneath.
Do you think you only want that one to 1 and that one to 3?
Oh, because it
Then
needs
you
to be
send-
3 total, or?
4 total in the clock itself, so that one should be set to 3 and that one should be set to 1.
Actually, I think that's what was causing this to drain, I think. No? I think when that was on 3, it was more
maybe.
stable.
I'm gonna check mine again.
This redstone stuff, nonsense.
Yeah. So I've only got 1 repeater in mine, but that's because I'm using a redstone torch to power my line, but the activator's got 1 tick of delay and the other one's got 3 ticks of delay.
The next problem is, if I do put it down there, how do I get it to go vertical?
Up to here. Yeah, that's your next problem, is you've got to get it from down here to get up to here somehow. And you get some sort of
Could we add another redstone torch?
so I was thinking, yeah, redstone tower torch somewhere in here. You need to power in here. So if you were to put
Actually, why would that not work? Yeah, put a target block there.
Yeah, like a target block there. And the only thing is this. I mean, that'd work, wouldn't it? That's still power in the same.
I don't know though,
Shit.
because now the torch is incorporated. No, it's not incorporated in the clock. It's the on-off mechanism.
And I think it's just a matter of fiddling around with these timings. Because one difference you've got here. Yeah, you've got a lot more delay here.
That's keeping up right now.
Yeah, that's got it. So you need 3 ticks of delay in total in the clock. You've got an extra repeater in your clock, so one set to 1 and one set to 2. The only reason you've got an extra repeater is because my clock is receiving its signal from a redstone torch, which gives it a signal strength of 15, whereas yours is receiving it from a comparator, which is giving it a signal strength of 1. So you need this extra repeater to get this circuit round.
Could we turn the repeater into the target block? And then you would, what, just run
That into the side of it, so 3 tick. Yeah, I can see one problem, but yeah, that would work. Feed that into the side of that, and then set these up to be 3 ticks in total.
And then I guess technically this doesn't need to be a target block.
Yep, that's stabled out at 3738 permanently. Oh, we are shrinking it a little bit. We are shrinking it a little bit.
I think we are, well, I mean, our maximum, it just needed to be within our maximum footprint, and with everything we've got going on, it's now under that.
The only other thing I have noticed still, not got the carrots involved.
Right, so now, in order to...
Need to lock this clock up if that signal isn't present.
Could we just hard power this redstone line?
It'd leave the clock running, I think, but it would stop the crafters.
Because, I mean, technically, with the setup that we have now, all we would need would be a torch there. And when it runs out of carrots, it's going to hard turn the line on. But it won't turn the clock off.
No, it won't. This clock will carry on running as long as there is gold bars in this hopper.
Oh, I know how. This,
Alright, and then you're going to activate, yep, I see, activate that sticky piston based on the output of that.
there you go.
There we go.
And so once it's out of carrots, the block pulls up, and this comparator here is the master control, so it's... If there's nothing that...
That, it should all stop.
Yep.
That looks like it did that. And this, and the other important thing is this hopper needs to stay locked, which it is doing. So
Right,
great,
that's good
if this
too.
hopper comes unlocked, it will pull the recipe out. The crafter. That's the only other thing I have noticed, but that might be because we're fucking around with it a lot, is you're getting carrots in your research crafter, but that might
Yeah, I
just
think every time that we mess with the clock, it messes
fucks
with
up
that.
the
Yeah.
filter, yeah. Alright, so if I put that back in place, it should all start up. We should start crafting golden carrots. That's all staying at a regular level between 38 and 37, so it's not draining the recipe. Gold recircuit is definitely working. Dropper is firing when the comparator allows it to. I think this is pretty good.
I think we got it.
The only shame about it all now is if we could move this bit.
Right.
Because if you could move this bit, you could have it so that this is the user interface side. This is where you put your goodies in, this is where you put your carrots in, and this is where you get your gold carrots out. Whereas at the minute, there's not really a face for the user to...
Right, yeah, it's
with.
all over the place.
Yeah, like you can come to this side, but you can only put the gold bars in. You can come to this side and you can get your gold carrots out. But there's not really a position you can stand to access all 3 chests. Either we can move the chests or we can move the.
No, I mean, I guess you're here.
Yeah, I say it's not too bad here. Can get into all 3 chests, which is what you need.
Technically, we could move the carrot. No, we can't move the carrot one now because of where the hopper is detecting stuff.
Yeah. Problem is that comparator there on the other side is being powered by that repeater there. I mean, just as a question, that isn't happening, is it? No, I don't think so. Because obviously this dropper is being powered by that repeater. Is that the repeater powering this comparator?
I don't think so.
It's hard powering that dropper.
I think the dropper's just reading the inventory.
The comparator. It's weird how that would work. Like, how would that work? If I get a normal block and I put that there and I get a comparator there on that side of it and a repeater there and I power that repeater,
Yeah, the
comparator's gonna
comparator.
light up. But if I change that out for a dropper,
Nothing.
that's so weird.
That's fancy.
There we go. I didn't know that about it either. So
Well, can
we
you
learned
pull
something
power
else.
off of that? You can.
You can, but the comparator doesn't give a shit about it.
So I guess the comparator has a priority system, and its first priority is to read inventories and then pass redstone function.
That is odd. That is odd because another thing I've always sort of wondered about, but I don't know. So if I get a solid block and I put that there and I put the comparator afterwards, it reads the status of that dropper. Right, a dropper's a full block, so if I put another dropper there, it doesn't read the status anymore. But I can put a different full block in, and it does.
Fancy.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if that's a
Wait, what if
useful,
you had a lamp there?
followed by a dropper.
Would that
Some
this
shit.
comparator still
Yeah,
reads that
it's
inventory?
still through the lamp.
But you could use an observer then on top of the lamp to take like an output from this input.
Yeah.
So that way you can dual function it.
Hello again.
Hello again.
Hello. Sorry, we are.
That's alright. I created the group because I was talking to Cap and Zaluna.
Yeah, we are redstoning at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
In the thick of it.
Yeah, I can see it. The queue is done. We just
Oh,
have to do
thank
a
you.
shopkeeper.
Awesome.
I'm quite pleased with it. I've got my resource back on.
Nice. That looks very good.
What I do?
Oh no, Cap dropped his grilled cheese.
Well, he either dropped it or it made him sick.
Oh, is that?
But either or, they both work. And I'm quite pleased with it.
Did we need a bin for him to be huddled over? And...
Maybe. But yeah, I'm afraid there's no more grilled cheese there, so I couldn't buy any.
Out of grilled cheese again.
Blame alike. She came through and wiped me out.
Not
Made a
surprised.
soup and grilled cheese.
Oh my god.
If you want Cap to look sick, what if you put a vine in that armor stand's hand? Looks like a little splat on the ground.
Oh, okay, I gotta come do it. I gotta come do it.
Or what's the other one? Glow lichen? I don't know if that would be.
Maybe the vine. Oh no, Chief, don't start yawning. No, 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 you're gonna set me off.
I guess that's the one thing I didn't think of. Any bins?
Hmm. Ooh, hanging moss. Or not hanging moss, yeah, hanging roots. That might work too. Take one of them and a vine. Because the roots are brown, I guess that's more like sick coloured. That's fine.
I guess this is a seedy little food truck in the middle of the city, so you never know what you're gonna get cooked up.
Exactly.
Do you know what
Where
would
do
be
they wash their
diabolical?
hands?
You need
What?
like a couple cats rolling around behind it.
Couple of rats.
Cats.
Nope, wait, no, I'm getting gold and I'm gonna buy some mice.
Oh, there you
Let's
go.
let's
Rats
go.
too.
From the head block, yeah.
Yep.
I need to throw like just some black wool to look like trash bags stacked behind it.
Oh my god. There are rats.
Oh no, you gotta put one in the kitchen. We need somebody to run a server newspaper, and it can be the featured ad that the food truck is. It has health code violations.
I'm gonna buy one of each rat because I don't know which one to use. One of them. Oh my god, that's brilliant. I love doing shit like this. Right, on my way, on my way. With the rats.
That's gonna power that.
I left
That's fine.
2 shulker boxes laying somewhere.
Oh dear.
Oh, I think I might know where they're at.
I had a bit of a panic this morning when both my redstone shulker boxes had gone missing.
Yeah, this box had all my gold and all my more of my redstone. But I forgot I was trying to make a simple auto carrot crafter in the basement. In my secret basement hole with my illegal items.
Shh.
What?
Ben's got up. Ben's got up. You know our illegal farm.
What the?
I mean, you weren't actually there when all that happened, but you know.
What is going on here?
So a little while ago, it was a little while ago. When I first joined the SMP, I built a little farm to.
Oh yes, yes.
And we were told we weren't allowed it because it's against the rules. And I actually
remember that one.
had Floof come over earlier today and check one out that I built to make sure it still fits within the rules, and it does.
Mhm.
Well,
Is yours similar to mine, or?
It started out exactly the same, and then the only difference I made to it to make it server legal was between the observer clock and the firing mechanisms. I put a repeater on 4 tick.
So do you know what is mildly funny? I talked to Floof about that farm before I built it, and it was fine. I think Floof is confusing a nano farm, which is only nano because of the size, and a 0 tick farm.
0 tick farm. Yeah, I had this argument. I had
to explain this to her too, that it's not the same thing. It's not causing block updates. It's just an observer clock firing dispensers. So I don't understand how it's causing any issues.
Because 0 tick farms basically don't exist anymore because they've all been patched out. The bamboo one was all patched out. The string duper got patched out. So I had this little bit of an argument, but admittedly, my argument wasn't with Floof at the time of the argument. It was with Snocky. And I tried to claim, because he tried to claim that I couldn't build it in vanilla, and I was like, it's kind of built in vanilla.
Right? like it's here already.
Yeah, but I said, I've built one of them in every Minecraft solo world. You know, I play solo worlds with no mods, no nothing on them, and it works every time. You know, but yeah, I got told it's classed as a nano farm, and we're not allowed them.
I think
don't
it
mind.
goes back to the misconception between nano and zero tick, because there's clearly a difference.
Yeah, yeah. Right. It's called nano, as you say, based on its size, not on its.
Not what
speed.
it
That looks
handles,
really
yeah.
rough. Poor Cap is not having a good afternoon there.
No. Must be the rats.
Why is this not doing it? Stand visible. Yes.
Yeah, I showed Bloop earlier the wheat farm with the speed adaptation on the side of it, and she even said then, like, I shouldn't run it when too many people are on, because it can create, even though it's running slow, it can create lag issues. And I was like, you know, I've never known it to create lag issues, but
No, neither have I. Here, I'll give you a cauldron if you want a trash can at all, but it's completely up to you. I'm fine with it being on the ground. I guess that adds more to the nature that it's a mess everywhere and not well kept.
Just trying to like make sure I'm doing the right armor stand, because right now I'm really not sure.
Oh, that's the worst part, when you make them invisible and you don't know which one you're messing around with.
click on the little light bulb in the top left corner. Do you know about that? The little light bulb in the top left corner. That's all the armor stands in the local area, and if you click on any of them and click locate, it will put a highlight
No,
around
I
it.
just need the modified. That is
Yeah,
brilliant,
and
Chief. Thank you.
I didn't know that was a thing either.
That's so good.
I spent 2 hours while Fluff was teaching Eva how to use this, just hanging around and every so often smacking one of them. Actually, I spent a long time just going in circles in a boat. But I learned a few tricks.
Well, as long as you learn something at the end, that's the most important part.
I did, and I made some social connections, which is always good.
Yay.
Yes.
Okay, how does this look?
Slowly working on trying to get to know everybody.
Oh, Ben, you're gone. Chief, how does this look? He's been sick, yeah?
Yeah, it looks like he's being sick.
Well, I just ran over to try and grab some stock here to see if I can't restock a little.
Uh-oh. No. There we go, check target. And then lock that.
I need to grab a shulker box, fill it with carrots.
Okay. Well, I'm taking my grilled cheese back. Because it's not needed anymore. Grilled cheese, modify, invisible, no. Up so I can get rid of it.
Yeah, I'm keeping my original grilled cheese, the one that isn't even called a grilled cheese.
We're gonna have to frame it and put it someplace.
But yeah, first grilled cheese on the server.
Oh look, he has got a sink. He can wash his hands.
I did put a sink in there.
There is officially a rat. There's a rat in your kitchen.
There's a rat in your kitchen.
Alright, I'm gonna do it now. Let's
Nice.
do the old
Should I do the
Golden.
shopkeeper though? Because I don't think you'll be able to touch it. Would you be able to right click on the guy from down here?
That. Try it. You can always get rid of him. Because I was thinking that because if you're inside the shop, it's kind of hard to see unless you could put him on a slab to lift him up a bit. That could work. There we go. We'll put it so that that's kind of in the bin. He missed the bin. Oh, kind of works.
So
I'm not
what do I
bringing it
click on
forward again.
first? The payment one or the items?
So what you're going to want to do is go out into an open area. Have you
Again,
done
just
the
look out there.
seller stuff yet?
No.
I'll tell you from the beginning. So go out into an open
She
area where there's no
expected to
blocks
explain.
anywhere around you. And with the egg in your hand, just stare off into space and right click without crouching.
Crouching changes the
Mob.
type of. How do I go back? Oh, there we go.
So if you just stare into space and right click, you should see it cycle through different types of shops. And you want it to be a seller shop.
Selling shop?
Yeah. Once you've got that set up, shift right click to change the mob and left click to change it back in the other direction if you want to change your mob. If you're happy with your mob, put your barrel down because it needs to be a freshly placed barrel.
I got my
With
barrels.
the egg in your hand, right click the barrel.
Don't you need to place him first, or is that after? Sorry.
No. So once you've right clicked the barrel, you aim at a block and you right click with the egg and it should put it down. And he'll be linked to whatever barrel you right click the egg on.
Okay.
Right click the barrel, put the guy down. Now he'll be linked to the barrel that you clicked it on. So what you want to do now is put some of the food that you want to sell in the barrel that he's linked with.
Oh, I can
And
reach
make
him if I
sure
jump here.
there's at least one space in the barrel. You want at least one empty space in the barrel.
This is complex.
Yep, it's fun.
So you got your barrel, you got your stacks of food in there, and you've got one empty space at least in the barrel for the diamonds to go into.
So, how do I assign a price?
So once you've got all that done and you've got your items in your barrel and all the rest of it, shift right click on the dude and it should come up with a little screen. Once you've got that little screen open, you can do a number of things, including giving him hats and giving him stuff to hold in his hands.
He needs a chef's hat.
But in the top left should be an empty, in the very top left square, should either be an empty space or a space with your meal in it. And if you left click on that empty space, it should one of your burgers, grilled cheeses in there. You following with me?
Nope.
I was gonna say, have you got each other on Discord? You could share your screen, Chief, maybe, because I had to look at your screen a little bit, I think.
So when I shift right click on him, he
Hello.
opens his inventory, and in the top left he has I put golden carrots in there just to work it through.
Yep.
And so he has the golden carrots in the top left, but it only shows one.
Yep, so now you can
Shift left click changes it, so I got it up
shift
to a
left
stack.
click or shift right click to make it a stack. And then not the space below, but the space below that one. If you click on that space, you should see a diamond appear.
Oh, okay.
So that's the top one is how much he sells. Like either he sells one, or he sells 10, or he sells a whole stack at one go. And then the diamond is the price. and the one in between the two are diamond blocks. So if you want to sell something for diamond blocks, that's where you put in
Right.
the price.
Although
of
that
diamond
didn't
blocks.
work for me, I don't think, when I was setting mine up.
It just changed it into regular diamonds, didn't
Yeah.
it?
Yeah.
But basically, the one in the top left is how much of an item he's going to sell. So at the minute he's selling 10 diamonds for 64 gold carrots.
That's expensive. I'm pretty sure the sign there says.
Well, there, I
one
got him to
diamond
do
per
diamond
stack.
blocks
That's
now,
false
but
advertisement. False
Yeah,
advertisement.
he is doing diamond blocks now, but 21 diamond blocks for a stack on carrots. Oh, we're out here, boys. It's a scam.
False advertisement, Chief. Look at the sign. It says 1 diamond per stack. False advertisement. Yes.
it's anything
like the
below 3 diamond blocks is when he changes it back to diamonds.
Ah,
That's why mine wouldn't do it then, because I think I did 2 for a stack of shulker shells, which apparently are too expensive.
Yeah, as soon as I go up to 3 diamond blocks, then it goes to diamond blocks. So I don't know why they have the option if you can't do 1 diamond block.
yeah, seems a bit weird to me. There we go. That is what it is. And you are maybe going to have to create some sort of stairs for your clientele.
Could just put him on a slab and see if that works.
Yeah, well, I mean, originally these were the barrels where you could buy stuff. Because they're at player height.
I mean, could you put some sort of slabs, like, as a floor? So, let me get some, like, brick slabs, you know, we can have some bricks on the floor. Yeah, you know what I'm on about, something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that works. That
Yeah, you
lets
can
us
reach
get
them now.
So yeah, maybe just have to make some sort of slab floor, which to be fair, you could do as the same level as the sidewalk. Unfortunately, it will mean all of this lot needs redoing.
Yeah. Maybe we just have the guy stand there for funsies, but you buy out of the barrels.
You could always do both, couldn't you? Like, you can still put them in these barrels. Because the barrel he's linked to is what? That barrel down there? Yeah,
yeah.
that barrel down there. Because I can't open it. So, yeah, could always just do both if you don't want to have to do the slabs.
Now I need to contact Techno and get a chef hat for this guy. But one of them, like, ridiculous paper ones.
I want more hats. But you can also make him a baby piglin, and you should be able to maybe put stuff in his hands.
Yeah, I think it says that you can.
Price drop at Emporium.
Oh,
32 shells for 5 diamonds. Half price.
Oh, wow.
I'm never gonna
Price
sell
drop.
through the stock if I don't drop it, I guess, so yeah.
Does the Emporium sell ender pearls?
Nope.
Does it want to?
Nope. I don't have enough room for more shopkeepers.
I was gonna say, I got an abundance of ender pearls.
sells
Boing.
ender chests.
Hey! Aww.
Oh, he doesn't have a stack of golden carrots in there.
No, he had 46 and I just realised they weren't even grilled cheese.
Oh, did you just buy from him?
Yeah, I just bought
And you're in-
46 golden carrots for 1 diamond.
Oh.
Yay.
Well, here, I can trade you
well.
back.
Oh no, don't worry about it.
Well, if you give me the golden carrots, I can make them into grilled cheese.
At Ghast at Y12, I'm in a big cave. I don't know what that means, Audie. I don't know what that means.
I'm guessing, can it at Ghast? Is he in the Nether or is
I'm
he?
saying, surely he's got to be in the Nether for Ghasts.
Yeah, he is. 12. Oh, I guess so.
Yeah, 4x5x5 space for a Ghast to spawn.
Thought it was 5x5. Oh. Ah.
I think gas is 3x3, honestly.
Nom nom. Nom 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 nom
I
nom
think
nom
it is
nom
bigger
nom.
than a 3x3, but it is a weird But I know magma cubes are free by bloody free, and they could be floating on a solid block.
You're
rather than
welcome.
A single block. Which is super annoying. Ghast.
I got grilled cheese.
Why does it always come up with the fandom site and never the
I got
bloody,
plenty
like,
of
why is there
carrots. I
wiki
just gotta
slash-
craft them. It'd be nice to have an industrial crafting setup, but you know,
It's 5 by
How
5 and
much-
4 tall.
Would you charge to change 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 stacks of golden carrots into grilled cheese?
well, I guess if you've already bought them, I'll just do it for nothing.
I mean, I've had them. So these ones in here, I've had them. But to change them into grilled cheese, I will pay you.
Okay, well, I don't know. What, like 2 diamonds for the whole thing?
Okay.
I mean, it's just changing blocks. I guess it's a minimal service, right?
Isn't it?
Well, I mean, I've got levels.
There you go.
Oh, thank you.
Oh yeah, Mr. Levels over there. Mr. Levels over here.
Yeah.
Don't nick my beacon.
It looks very tempting in there.
No.
Is that my head? For some reason.
No. No.
Where did you get that from?
From my armor stand magic box. Haha. I think I've got one more. I got 2 more of your heads. Look at Zelina, she's waiting so like patiently, bless her. And then Alchemia, just chatting shit.
Out on a date.
I need to put a sign above our head and that just goes oi 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 oi.
Yes.
You'd have to do it with another armor stand. Can you even write on a sign that's on an armor stand?
We're gonna find out.
I don't think so for some reason.
Use 3 armor stands holding white letter signs that just say "Oi" as like thought bubbles.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Actually, you should be able to use 1 because you can put 1 in the head and 1 in each arm, so that's 3.
And I could do 2 armor stands and it would be oi oi oi, yeah. I need gold. I don't have gold, I've got 1 gold ingot. See if you got any gold.
Not on me is the answer.
Okay.
I can fix
a lie.
that.
I've got gold. I've got gold.
Here, right here.
No, you could. E alphabet white. Where are the letters?
There's an I. Is that O next to the P? Yep.
There we go. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Yep.
Need something with both their arms up in the air, don't you?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to make one like that. Oh, that's pretty good. That's the right arm. It's too many armor stands.
There we go. So here's a fun question. How are armor stands in mass quantities not a performance impact compared to redstone?
When you lock them, it gets rid of the lag, and also the gravity. So you want to turn gravity.
Well, so that removes it from being a server performance issue, but then it becomes a player client issue because the player is still technically drawing all those random entities regardless of it being locked or not.
I think it's to do with the gravity as well. You want gravity off so that when it loads in, it doesn't kind of fall even though it's on the ground. Oops. That didn't work.
It's alright, Ben, it's alright, you know, the server owners just don't like us Redstoners. It's
I
just the way of
know.
the world, it's just the way it's been forever.
Yeah. I've accepted the fate of, how things have to be at this point.
Discrimination through all the levels, but someday us Redstoners will earn some rights. And we'll be free to Redstone as we want.
Right.
Oh. Being bullied by flying rats.
Not only are there rats in the kitchen, but there's rats in the sky.
Yeah, that kind of works. So I want to put that one.
Ah. It's really big.
Sorry, I'm working on it. Do that. Then I gotta do that. Then I gotta do another one of them. But put it. No, yeah, if it's gonna be that big on the head, so I'm just gonna have to do oi oi. Oi oi. No oi oi oi.
You can't make the armor stand be the baby variety?
Yeah,
Can,
I
but
think
then
the
the
head's
things
still
in
gonna be
its-
quite big, isn't it?
The stuff in his hands will shrink. I think the best you could do is put in each hand.
That one.
Yeah, so I guess you will need what? 3 armor stands total to do
I can just
oi
do
oi twice?
Oh my god, it's gonna be the angle of the letters is such a pain. Alright, it's fine, we got an idea. Give me that. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Give me. Give. Thank you. I'm gonna stick to 2.
I mean, just out of question. I don't have the stuff to test it. Let's go back to a creative world. Okay. What happens if we get a block? Any old block. A sign. Piston.
I don't think you can push a sign with a piston if that's what...
No, I was thinking of pushing the block that the sign was standing on out from underneath the sign. If I put that piston there and I activate that piston, it's going to push that block. It becomes attached to the piston itself. Or rather, when you... Yeah, so it stays as long as the piston stays, but the second the piston retracts, the sign breaks. Ah well. I'm just trying to think if there's a way of getting it so the sign stayed in the air.
The only thing you could do is, I think you could place a sign on an item frame. So if you made the item frame invisible. I don't think you could place the sign against an armor stand, right?
place a sign on top of a sign. I mean, what happens if you get a trapdoor?
Didn't know that there.
Can you put a sign on top of a trapdoor? You
Are there
can,
any
and
other
it does
items that
kind
you
of
can
look
make invisible?
like it's floating in the air.
Oof.
See? Now there's a sign sort of floating in the air that says oi oi oi.
What about the trapdoor though?
Yeah, the trapdoor has to stay.
Yeah. Can you put it on string? I'm gonna assume not, but you never know.
I mean, you never know. Let's get a piece of string. Let's put an...
No.
Yeah, I'm gonna say no.
No.
But it doesn't like that. Can't really think of any other blocks that would be invisible enough.
No. Okay.
Trapdoor's the best I can come up with.
Too bad there wasn't something that would allow us to place some barrier blocks around.
Yeah.
I mean,
just...
what about an invisible light? Could you place it against an invisible light?
So what about the light blocks? I don't know if they actually take up any form of space. I don't really know how they work. But I do know you can't find them in the fucking creative menu. I have to actually make one. It's an amethyst shard.
Yeah, what's strange is I have REI, which shows recipes, and the light things will show up in there.
Huh. Because they definitely don't show up in the standard. Oh, on creative mode it actually shows the image as well. Oh, that's kind of cool.
Well, as long as you're holding a light block in your hand, you can see all the other light blocks.
I did not know that.
I think
And
that's
it
how that
actually
works.
works like a water source. If you try and put a sign on top of the light block, the light block just gets destroyed, and the sign goes in its place, like it's a water source. So no, unfortunately that doesn't work either.
That was our best hope.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you could have done like a pale oak sign. It would have been white.
No, not even. I've tried putting one light block on top of another light block. The sign on top of that, but it gets rid of the base light block.
Okay, that is also not working. Alright.
Yeah, just gets rid of the base light block. Yep, can't think of one on that one.
No, that's a tough one to sort out.
Floating signs.
Is there anything on the internet?
You just out of interest, you get hanging signs. What happens if I put a hanging sign on the bottom of a block? Then I use a piston to push that block out the way. I'm gonna guess the hanging sign breaks.
This poor armor stand, I completely twisted its arm.
Yeah, hanging sign breaks if you do that.
Try this thing I just found on the internet.
Sticky piston with some sign blocks. Well, that can't work, can it? No, that's like,
I don't know. I thought the same thing. I looked at that. I'm like, what?
there's a sticky piston. Two sign blocks in front of it. Okay, yeah. Put a piece of obsidian behind one, and then you power the thing, and then you press it against
Okay, how does that look?
That actually looks good for size.
2 armor stands.
You didn't want it
Oh my
like
God, it does work.
above your head?
Yeah, probably.
I made an illegal sign. I'm actually gonna call it illegal sign. I can't
The
believe
power
that
of
worked.
Reddit, huh?
Yeah, I guess everyone's figured out a solution to everything nowadays, but there we go. Illegal sign just floating in creative. I'm gonna find some use for them somewhere. I'm gonna start just sticking up illegal signs everywhere.
Isn't there a command to change the custom text and names of things?
Yeah. If you asked me what it was, though, I wouldn't be able to tell you.
Crazy cat lady, what's up? Good evening. Hello, hello. Yeah, because I mean, I don't mind spending levels and stuff. It's just it takes a year and a half to rename, 27 stacks of something.
Oh, you're meaning like a quicker way to change the names of stuff without using an anvil.
Oh, we did it again.
The thing I've seen, you still use an anvil, but you can add like custom text. So if you wanted to add a description below your... You know how like sometimes we get given stuff and it's got like purple text or yellow text in the description and
Lore.
it has a little bit of lore
Oh yeah, the
inside of it or
lore
something.
tag.
Yeah. Alex was showing me about that recently, but I can't remember exactly how he did it. Some sort of trigger command.
Yeah, that's how all this data pack stuff works.
But it probably wouldn't make it any quicker. But I think you still need to use an anvil.
Locking these is really hard when you got like loads of them. That's actually the right one. Okay, one done. That was painful.
Can you not just copy that one now?
I can copy the pose. I can't copy where it is.
Ah, right. Well, at least that's part of the battle sorted for you. Copy the pose and then just move it into place. Would you like a beverage, my dear? Hot beverage?
Ooh. Alright then. Thank you. Small, no gravity, no base plate. Paste. Yay, did it. Just need to move it. Chief, can I have 3 sugars, please?
3 sugars?
Yeah.
That seems like well too many sugars.
No. Wrong way.
No, I already have a coffee. I don't need to make any coffee.
Oh yeah, I made you half a coffee earlier.
All right, stocked up.
Oh, it's brilliant. When you paste it, it also pastes like no base plate, no gravity, small armor stand.
That's very helpful.
That is good. How did I even get into armor stands, Chief?
Didn't
I can't
on the
remember.
last server we were on, Ray teach you how to do it
Oh, that's it. Ray
because he
started
was
doing
doing
them, and
it
then
for
I
your
watched a
Coraline
video.
house.
Yeah, he did the shulker. Yeah, that's right. And I was like, I want to do that. And then his shop didn't sell anything to me afterwards because I did it all myself.
There was this mod. It's called Chisels and Bits, if you've ever heard of it.
No.
It allows you to literally work with individual pixels of blocks to craft
Oh,
whatever
jeez.
you want.
Oh.
Yeah, and so this one mod pack I played, I made a movie theater, and I made like an actual soda fountain with like a big gulp cup and with like popcorn
awesome.
buckets. It sucks because it was pretty long ago that I did that, and so I don't have any pictures or anything of any of that stuff.
Must have looked really good though.
Yeah, it was really fun.
62. Okay, that is the right one.
Might be able to find something in the community mall. That's where that was.
Okay, there we go. I did them. I think they're all locked. Find that locking it with the mod doesn't actually work. Or you can still change it after. I think that's got it. Chief, I did it. Look at all the grilled cheese. Oh my god. So much grilled cheese, thank you.
No problem.
I love grilled cheese.
Maddie's stacked on grilled cheese for life now, is she?
Nom nom.
There's actually stuff of the community mall.
Thank you, Chief.
You're welcome.
There is a... Your shark box is still here, Ben.
Which one? Oh yeah, this is mine. Well, do you think I should put some slabs in, or?
I think so, because you can't reach him like this and you gotta jump up. But, I mean... You could try him on a slab. You might be able to reach him from like here, but you might not.
If it was me, I'd put slabs in, but you might need Maddie to adjust the armor stands.
No, this works.
Yeah, is there?
This works very well. Yeah, that's fine.
But I think that's
Should
mainly 'cause I just
should
like
Chief the Chief
shopkeepers.
stand
Yeah,
here
let
be
me- let
like?
me- Let me push Chief back a tad. Wrong way.
Well, I didn't know if he should be up on a slab too. If I put 2 rows of slabs.
Should we put him on a slab?
Put me on a pedestal.
I don't
Oh,
know. Maybe just the one set of slabs is fine.
Okay, cancel. Yeah, he's cool.
Yeah, no, I think that's fine. I think 1 row of slabs here, and you can interact with the guy.
I sit here with my grilled cheese.
So now, how do I change the item that he's selling?
Shift click him,
I
I think.
So, have you now got 2 different items in the barrel?
Yeah, I do. No, it's only one
So-
item type, but he's still got golden carrots that he was originally set with.
Alright.
You gotta have grilled cheese in your inventory, and then basically swap the golden carrot to the grilled cheese in his inventory.
I don't think that's
No?
how it
Oh, it
works.
did.
Or do you need to set him
I
up
set it
again?
to 0 diamond price, and then it automatically changed.
Changed, yeah, I thought, yeah.
There you go.
Because he should update himself to match whatever's in the barrel. And if you put 2 different items in the barrel, then you can actually go to a second page. There's an option to flip to a second page, and then you set up the second item on the second page, third item on the third page. So you can have one shopkeeper who sells like multiple different things, but he's still only ever linked to one barrel, so... It's a rat child that stole a grilled cheese.
Ooh.
I guess you could just make it on the floor and then use the arm to bring the item up to his face and make it look like he nicked it and ran off with it.
Make it small. I wonder if I can do this. I'd have to put several armor stands together to make it look like it's actually like a 4-legged creature. I think.
Yeah, I think with how small the block is as well, you'd have a hard time detailing the legs and the tail
Yeah.
and stuff like that. If you're going bigger, like a bigger rat or a bigger creature, like a dog.
Yeah. That's alright. Just wanted to see it.
I guess.
The death pose for it is kind of like the body's laying down, but it's laying down the wrong way.
Should I offer free tomato soup and put that in the barrels in front of the guy, or should I sell tomato soup as well? I don't think anybody will buy the tomato soup, honestly, so I think...
I mean, I probably won't. They don't stack, right?
No.
Nah.
I mean, I might buy one, because they're like a collectible thing, I guess.
Right. I mean, I was offering them for free. That's what the second barrel was for.
Yeah, maybe just pop loads in the barrels in front, and then people can take it if they want to.
Yeah, just put it on an honor system. If you can be bothered to make all the smarter suit, that is.
Yeah, well, I mean, I did have a few, and then a like stole them all, and they were expensive because of the amount of stupid beetroots they take.
God damn it, like.
I'm so pleased with. Hey, don't you
Yes, it
break
turned out
those?
very
That was
nice.
hard work. Thank you.
Are they breakable? Can I break
I don't
them?
know. But
Yeah.
Please don't. Just in case.
I bet
The
they
oi
probably
look
could
okay?
be. Yeah, it just sucks that the blocks aren't two-sided, so you can't see it from the back.
Yeah. I think that O needs to go down. 63,155. 63,155. Maybe it's that one? What's that one? There we go.
I mean, you've got them lots so people can't interact with them, right? Like, I can't take stuff off them or put stuff in their hand.
Try it, see what happens. I don't think you can, but you never know.
No, doesn't look like it. I can't give myself a grilled cheese.
There we go. Oi, oi. Then I shouldn't be able to do it either. Uh-oh. 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 Oh no.
It looks like you broke it to me.
Oh no, no. 6 feet, that one. Modified by visible. Okay, I know what I've done. Swap. Wrong one. Swap that. That one. Modify. Swap. Okay. Oh, I can lock them all here as well. That's good. And I can see if they're locked or not. Yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna lock all of them. Modify, lock.
Have either of you seen Seinfeld?
No.
Yeah, old American sitcom.
That was from the bell. I can't say I've ever watched it religiously.
Yeah. Well, there was one episode where they had a guy called the Soup Nazi, and he owned like a famous like some type of a restaurant where he sold soup, and if you acted up in the restaurant, he banned you forever. And in the show, they made it so that the food was so coveted that you never wanted to be banned. And the one character, George, got banned. And so the whole episode was like about that. But the actual guy's name was Yev, who was the one selling soup. So I made that my shopkeeper's name, but I don't think anybody will get the reference.
Sometimes you gotta make a reference though, even though you know nobody's gonna get it. Like grill me a cheese. I've been saying grill me a cheese all night, and nobody's got that reference.
No, what's that about?
No. You ever watched Archer?
I've seen a couple episodes, but yeah, that's not one I've watched either.
Yeah, he gets a brain chip put in him. He goes a bit psychic. He ends up at his mum's house, and he's like, grill me a cheese, and his mum's like, I'm not grilling you a cheese, and then he starts bawling like a little cow and grill me a cheese. But the mind chip turns him into a Russian psychopath.
Hmm. Are there any other fitting names for my shopkeeper?
I mean, I always think of food truckies to be people like Dave or Pete, like one simple one.
Right.
Bob, yeah. Oh, Bob's Burgers.
Bob's Burgers, right?
Gary's grilled cheese.
Need to come up with some sort of like Cockney rhyming slang for grilled cheese.
Yeah. Chief, come and sit with me and let's have a meal.
Of grilled cheese.
Yes.
Rude. Punch me in the face.
Oh.
There's a picture of a grilled cheese food truck that went around for a while.
It's an actual
Yeah,
thing.
it's so good.
And normally when we get food trucks, they're like kebab or...
Mhm. Excuse me, I'm sitting here. Do you mind? Just like trying to walk all over.
Maybe I should put that on the image. It says $1 grilled cheese, no change given, sort out your own crap. Maybe that needs to be on the side of the truck. Over here in America, in order to serve food, you need a Serve Safe certification. So that's what
Ah. I want to make these rats so that they peek out around the bin. Chief, you got your redstone box? As if I actually looked at the armor stand, Chief, and talked to the armor stand.
They're over at the
Oh, okay.
thingy
What do you
build
need?
at the moment.
Just another cauldron. So I can maybe put a bin on this side or somewhere. Oh, wait.
Yeah, I don't keep cauldrons in my redstone box anyway.
Oh, I could put one in the bin. I can put
Oh,
one
there
in the
you
bin.
go.
Can you?
I'm a stand.
Oh, I was gonna say.
Nice.
And if you want to go really full frog with it, you could put a sticky block launcher underneath it and make it so it jumps out.
Oh god. There you go.
You can do it based off a skulk sensor, so whenever someone walks around here, the rat jumps out the bin.
Mm.
Oh, there you go. That'd be hilarious.
That's why you go from that trapdoor. There we go. Okay. This is so cute.
It's great. The only problem is I can't take a good shader picture because the sun comes from the south. And all these buildings cast a giant shadow over literally everything.
Yeah.
God damn. Damn these people with all their fancy
I
buildings.
know. Blocking all my sunlight. I guess I should have moved it further back into the square because we're literally... The food truck is in the only spot that's in the shade. If it was 10 blocks further back, it would have been in the sun.
Yeah.
Is this anyone like... Is there a shop supposed to be here?
Yeah, guess who's?
Oh, is this where your shop goes?
Yeah.
What? You can't... You built that shop? I sat and watched the stream of why you were building it.
Well, I mean, I guess I'm going to have to light Matica move this someplace, I guess.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, it was supposed to be temporary, and I mean, it turned into a thing now.
Is it this one? Jeep? Do you know?
Well, Lake was talking about putting it in the park, but she said it was going to go into a secret something underground.
Nah, this cannot be underground. It's
No,
too good to be underground.
no. I don't know. Would that be funny though if you went into the sewer and then all of a sudden it just opened up and there was a food truck in the sewer?
The sun's moving, by the way. It's in sun now.
It is,
We could
yeah.
put some...
I've got the camera up. I'm waiting for it.
Put some Teenage
Chief,
Mutant
get out
Ninja
the way.
Turtles or something in there.
Actually, we're customers. We're sitting down. Food. Where do we look?
At the slab on your right and then slightly up.
There?
Yep, you got it. The only thing, do you think we should turn the oi oi just for the picture so that way you can see it? Is it hard to do that? If it is, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, it kind of is. Photoshop it on.
Yeah, right?
If I could... I need to eat, but I'm not hungry. Hit me. Okay. Okay. Tell me when you're taking pictures.
Yep.
Chief, stop it! I've got no armor on. God's sake.
All right, we're good.
See, I'm eating. See, you're just punching things with your grilled cheese. I'm actually like pretending to eat it.
All right, I just kept spamming it, so let me see if I can't get one that has the food particles popped up. Not that. Is there an easy way to like cycle through these?
Chief, get off my head. If you get up from the stairs, I don't drop you. Don't hit me, I've got 4.5 hearts. No, cheat. Oh wait, Techno.
It wasn't
No,
even- it
Techno.
wasn't even
I've got
me.
half a heart left. Shit. Don't kill me. Like trying to pose for a picture here.
I'd like to lodge a noise complaint.
A noise complaint.
It's not his.
Your employee is quite noisy. He ruins the ambiance of my shop.
It's not his though.
Yeah, and you can't say anything bad about Yev. Alright, he's such a nice guy.
I mean, I'm pretty sure you can silence him.
What, you don't like Yev?
Yeah, I don't think you can.
Oh no, not Yev. Oh no, the dude in the totem shop.
Oh.
Yeah, it's Alks.
The dude in the totem
The
shop.
warden.
Yeah, there's a warden in the totem shop.
Why did she put a warden in the totem? Oh, what
I
has
don't
she
know, but
done
it's
to
been
the
mentioned
totem
like
shop?
twice already, Chief. How do you not know?
What has she done to my totem shop?
Wait, which one is the totem shop? I'm getting
It's
lost.
behind this on the back street.
The...
Oh, Jesus. You were,
No, it's not
Also,
the
the
other
music does flip different issue. But
Oh, what, in,
I can hear his heart beating from my shop, two buildings away.
Oh my god.
It's a bit unsettling.
yeah, and unfortunately, I cannot
And
correct
he can't
this
even
error.
be silenced.
I don't even know if you can silence a shopkeeper.
No, I've tried that on my leaf guys. They're revokers.
You can't use a name tag on them, because if you right-click them, you enter the shop in a
Well, you
place.
can
and you
rename
shift
them.
right-click them, you open their... Yeah, it doesn't work the same though. You have to use a name tag.
Yeah.
I will consult our troublesome third and
Yeah, maybe.
see if I can get this
You know.
corrected.
Wither, Ender Dragon, valid choices. Maybe not the dragon thinking about it. She's a bit big.
Not much I can do
But
about
he's so
that.
cute. Look at him.
Hey Techno, what would it take to get a paper hat for my food truck guy?
Like a chef's hat. I think is what he needs.
I have to think about that. Don't have that yet. It would cost you a decent penny to
Uh-oh.
because like that's
Custom
an
model
art
work.
commission.
Yeah.
That's art commission work as well.
Haven't you seen one of those like triangular folding paper hats that go
I
on
know
people's?
exactly what you're talking about. I know exactly what you're talking about, but I would still have to model it and or
Ah.
see if I'd have to do some searching online as well.
Is there any
Well,
chef's
I
hat
love-
or
I
anything
love the
available
idea.
currently?
I love the idea. There's no chef's hat. Probably should add that
Oh.
one as well.
That's a
Hang on,
whole
wait,
that's a whole market that we're missing. You know, technically, why can't we model change armor? We can do that, right? Because we model
can,
change
actually.
weapons.
I think that's what.
Ah! Sorry, that's me.
They're coming for me.
There's a shop. There's a bed in my shop.
Ben's sleeping.
Always carry a bed with me. I'm like the B-dubs of this server. Gotta hold on to the
my,
bed.
my hat document real quick.
I think we should go back to the food truck so we don't have to hear the warden heart beating.
Okay.
I wanted somebody to set the music discs off. How rude. I'm gonna set them off myself. There we go.
I like, why couldn't we model change a leather tunic into like a chef's apron?
I don't see why not. I think there were some.
There were some last season, cause like remember like the monster costumes and the Santa suit.
Could you technically model change any regular, like a diamond helmet, into a hat?
Blue said it was possible. So like currently what I'm trying to do is this helmet here is technically still a carved pumpkin. I'm trying to
Right.
get it right now to be a turtle helmet. So I get the breathing effects with it.
Right.
You know, it makes sense. As for the but it's still a piece of headgear, so I don't know how it works for the rest of the armor. Because the other armor pieces have like individual moving parts to them, you know? So I would ask Floof about that one. I have no idea.
Yeah, because I mean, I love the idea of the hats. I just don't like the idea of running, you know, one less piece of armor again.
Chief, you good there?
If you have
Yeah.
your legs and your
Yeah.
boots on, you know,
So
you
how
can
much is
survive
this?
a smack from a netherite sword, can't you? Like,
I don't know. I
diamond
don't know
for
about that.
Single grilled cheese.
Is that what it is? It should be a stack.
It's a singular grilled cheese.
I don't know where about it's
Oh.
a stack for me. It must just be a singular one for Techno.
Yeah, same.
I'll give it to you for a stack for a fancy paper hat.
Oh, I can buy it for a stack. I don't know why I was so confused.
You should have done it the other way around, where it's a stack of diamonds for one grilled cheese.
Right.
It's so good.
Yeah.
Oh, anyway, before I forget.
Well, maybe, you know, you're looking for some XP, and I've got quite the XP farm. I feel like paper hat might be worth the admittance for that. That's probably a horrible deal on my end, though, honestly.
Well, I'm not taking gold from your shop. I'm just getting the XP. Like, you would still be able to sell the gold on it afterwards as well.
Right.
So you'd still be making a profit off of me regardless.
It's crazy, though. Nobody's buying gold, so I don't know why. Nobody needs it.
That's one
Well,
of the
I
things
think
of it.
we
It's like,
need
what do you
gold
use it for?
byproducts is
Yeah.
the thing.
Yeah, you use
We
it
need
for the bartering
We need
farm.
the piglin shop set up.
Yeah, that's in the works, too. I mean, nobody's buying quartz at the moment, either.
I did manage to get myself 25, like
Yeah.
25 blocks or stacks of blocks. I'm doing okay.
We need the concrete factory going.
Yes, I'm fed up of making my own concrete.
Yeah.
Make
Need a
concrete
bunch
for me.
of- I keep stalling on making the copper farm. Coming circa
11 stacks.
2077.
God. I had 11 stacks of
How are
black
you?
concrete in my snake.
Are you just doing a zombie with a
That's a lot of concrete.
converter?
No. I've changed design. I'm doing like a full-fledged. It's also going to be a trident farm, which is how I'm actually going to be making my money back on the farm, because this entire farm will just be funding my personal supply of copper and anybody else that uses it.
It's a full-fledged drowned farm then.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think actually you were saying about building it in the industrial district, weren't you?
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna fly.
Give it a bit of a push.
Well, actually, I don't think it'll work because those types of drowned farms have to be built in a river biome.
Yeah.
Well, here, let's fly over. Because if you look at your F3 screen, right as we fly over this lake here, it becomes a river.
Oh, there you go. There is a river here. I didn't know that ponds became river biomes.
I think it's just a biome that folded in on itself or something. I don't know. But hypothetically, like I would still have to do some math. I could squeeze barely the copper farm.
Can you put it
design in
underground?
here.
I mean, the rates would be abysmal, but
Yeah, so that's the problem. Rates go down the shitter
That'd
if
be
you
the
put it
problem.
underground.
Also,
then you
it's
have to
pretty
spend
tall.
as
I don't
much
know if
time.
it would fit entirely underground.
Oh, I suppose you could dig it
Oh,
out,
hi,
but then
Cap.
you'd be
Hello.
lighting up
Someone
Oh, hi.
caves.
Oh, I was gonna say, is someone using the
I was like,
silverfish farm?
who's
Things
using
are
the
dying.
farm?
Yeah, I needed a silk touch pickaxe for the ender chests.
You can always buy more, you know.
yeah.
The whole
Ow.
the whole server was littered with them.
That's it. He started it. You saw that. I can have him.
Yep. Self-defense. Self-defense.
Hang on 1 second.
Do you have a pickaxe, or are you just enchanting?
I've just made one. Now I'm just waiting for the swordfish to all die out.
All right. What's the trouble here, mate? What's the trouble here?
Oh, Popo's here.
He's got
Everyone.
the weapon.
Run!
Oh,
run!
I just
got
need
the
the
weapon.
sword.
First.
Freeze! Come back.
I think I can get some legal advice on this. I demand to see a lawyer.
I'm sorry,
my
Saul
rights?
Goodman isn't here right now. You're going to
Ben,
have to
this is
wait.
very scary.
Yes,
He's
yes.
hiding here behind the corner.
Is there any police barriers with our fancy carved pumpkin stuff?
Police barriers?
Yeah, like those blue.
Well, I mean, we have this.
Do not cross.
Yeah, one of them, or the yellow ones that they use too.
Nah, no.
I see your traffic cone.
It was a mad hat rush. Technically, the hat, the police hat, wasn't even going to be added originally, because the police hat was originally.
Was originally what?
Techno?
Originally this.
Oh, that's like a train conductor
Train
hat?
conductor? Yeah.
Yeah, it's a conductor. There's actually 2 conductors' hats. There's also this nice, fancier version as well. Which some people are saying it's a pilot's helmet or a hat, but
It's not got the aviator logo in the middle.
no, it's supposed to be a train conductor hat.
I will take a choco box for the tough. Thank you very much.
Yeah, go ahead.
Thief!
Drink.
Thief chief!
Thief, thief.
Fly away!
Oh, did you ever you found the sword then that goes over here then, huh?
Well,
Still.
there's this one, but the other one, those two.
The second one's
so
gone.
I don't know where it is. Yeah.
That's the one that I made.
The last person I saw at this farm other than Cap was Fluff. Was Fluff. And they
Although
didn't
you
even make
can
swords for
keep
this side.
because I was gonna give it away anyway. So.
Bad. Okay, here's the thing.
I
I
mean,
still need to be able to make some diamonds off of this paper hat business,
that's
right?
how
Oh,
choco box
okay.
is tough. I
But what if
I
we
kind
did
of
a
feel bad
2 in
taking
1?
it from you. I mean,
No.
One of the trades would be for access to the gold farm.
here, have some.
The other would be a diamond purchase, which
have
would
an
get
egg.
rolled into it.
And
And the
Egg.
second thing I would
That's a
give
kind
you
of membrane.
is a spatula sword.
oh,
Real cheese!
Oh,
them
a
Poblocks.
spatula sword.
there you go. That would be helpful.
Yeah.
That would be a
Good
cool
trade.
weapon.
That would be.
And you can have a grilled cheese.
I already gave him grilled cheese.
2 grilled cheese. Let's go.
I think we could work something out for sure. Yes.
I mean, I'm probably just going to make the spatula
There's a
sword
deal
as well,
going
'cause
on
that
out
sounds
there.
hilarious.
Yes, that sounds good. We need a pizza cutter sword.
Ooh, that looks more like an axe in my opinion, but
Oh, that would be cool. All right, now we need kitchen arsenal equipment. But I guess, don't we technically
want
got to go
kitchen-
through a road for that?
not really. Here's the thing, anything that gets added to the resource pack, I have to go to the admins to get it added
Right,
anyway,
right.
So
I mean, he's doing the custom model data for armor and tools, right? Road?
well, you mean adding it?
No, selling that kind of stuff.
I'd have to ask.
I'm sure it'll be fine if we,
I checked. But yeah, the shovel can finally be an actual spoon.
a spoon, yes.
A
And
comically oversized spoon.
let's make the axe a pizza cutter. What do we make the pickaxe?
A toothpick axe.
Now, what other kitchen gadgets do we got?
A fork. A ladle.
A
Hmm.
ladle would be
That's just
Ladle.
a spoon.
2 ladles coming out of the end for each end of the pickaxe.
Chopsticks.
Ah.
I feel like chopsticks could be like, I don't know, trident or something.
Yeah. We could have a mallet, or like a
Yeah, meat tenderizer.
as a whatchamacallit, mace.
Hey.
Give me a...
I'm using my mace in the forge. It's fine, I need to lock those arm stands.
Oh, here, have one of these.
Oh, free sample too.
Grilled
Yeah,
cheese.
I have to go AFK
Getting
for a
one
couple
from
minutes, but I
everyone.
should be back short.
Okay.
Bye. I'm actually gonna go home and then I'm gonna go because I'm so tired. And it's like, oh my god, Chief, why is it 2:30 in the morning?
Yeah,
I
jeez.
didn't even realize that.
It's like 3:30 for you, is it?
We're
Oh wait,
both in the UK,
oh
aren't we?
wait, no, it's only 1:30 because the clocks went forward. It's
Are
fine.
they?
It's fine. Yeah,
Ah, okay.
I forgot about it completely.
It is 9:30 p.m. here in the States. Whatever that is converted.
Mhm.
Can't push
Yeah.
it.
East Coast?
Yeah, East Coast.
Yeah, 5 hours.
Yeah.
I
haven't eaten
Although
any
you-
dinner yet, and it's this late. I should probably
dear.
go eat dinner.
Do you guys have daylight saving?
Yeah, ours happened at the beginning of the month or at the end of February, something like that.
Yes, you're still 5 hours. Yeah.
Yeah, it should be right now that you guys went, because it was 6 because of the daylight savings, but now it's 5, right?
No, it's 5 again. Yeah. So before you guys went daylight saving, it would have been 5, then 6 for what was it, a month? Did you
Yeah,
say?
about a month. Yeah.
And then back to 5. Yeah. Yeah, I got an old whack mate. He lives in, I want to say, Colombia, next to Colombia, I think. And he'd message me at like 7 p.m. his time, and it's like midnight. It's like, mate, I'm trying to go to sleep. Stop messaging me.
Right.
Why am I getting random blocks? Chief?
Huh?
I don't want those.
Thank you
They're
for my
for your
concrete.
build. They're for your build. Yeah. But yeah, I'm going. It's been fun.
Oh, it's been a great night. Yeah. Thanks
Yeah,
for the
well.
food truck stuffs. Turned out awesome.
Yes. Very pleased. Very pleased. I'll
Yes,
buying
everything's
more
been great.
Grilled cheese when I run out of those 10 stacks that you converted for me.
Yep. Have to let me know.
Thank you. Bye. Have fun.
All right. See ya.
Bye.
Bye. Thank God she's gone, hey?
I don't know if he forgets that he lives with me.
What are you guys gonna be up to now?
Redstone shenanigans probably again.
Yeah, I've got the General Atomics factory to get finished.
Yeah, you should shoot me the schematic for that, and I'll help work on it.
That'd be great, that'd be great. So it is coming along. The problem is the other farms that need to be built in it aren't in the schematic, so it's just kind of just sticking them in.
Well, they're not in creative yet, are they? The farms?
The slime farm definitely is. It's not inside the building, but it's actually there.
Yeah, I think it's off to the side, isn't it?
Yeah. The mud farm's just your standard Il Mango mud farm machine. I actually think that's in creative, but it's in the wrong place.
Right.
So I think she wants to move that downstairs because it's in like a massive room to itself and it's quite a tiny farm. So
Yeah, we can definitely get
All right, I have returned.
a lot of that stuff
Any
worked out.
update on the pick?
Nah. We'll have to get back to you on that, yes.
Yeah.
We should find a place too to put the Redstoners headquarters. I guess it's got to be in the industrial district, huh?
The
Wait,
guild's
what?
got to be in the city, right? It's got to be in the city.
Got to be in the city.
Yeah.
You know, I don't know anything about Old Rome or those other districts. Like, yeah, I don't know.
I have no idea what's going on with them.
Where would we put it if we put it in the city?
Right in the center.
Like by the portal?
Yeah, right next to the pool. We get top spots. Pay top rent.
I
for
think
that.
we should be able to go to somebody and be like, hey, you know, instead of an apartment complex here, why can't we put this here?
Why don't we just build the whole Redstoners Guild underground, and then you have to know how to solve a redstone puzzle to open the door.
That sounds good. I did want to do like a 5x5 piston door as the main entrance, as like a display of power kind of a deal.
We could have a slime block elevator. You could have a 5x5 entrance open up to a slime block elevator that then takes you down into the...
Yeah, there you go.
You put it behind the public works buildings.
Ah, that's too out of the way. The Public Works buildings is over there, isn't it?
You mean the city hall?
No, the other one. Oh, water treatment is what I was thinking about. Water treatment's over there.
Yeah, water treatment goes over there.
Yeah,
City
no,
Hall.
no. That's not what I'm talking about at all. I'm talking about like near the city center.
Yeah, that's right next to the pool.
Because I mean, hang on. Shall we fly? There's
Not
this
sure.
one thing which actually, if you guys are willing to build something, it would. There's been one thing I've been trying to advocate for a little while now. So.
Okay. You want to come too, or are you going to go off on your own thing, Cap?
Well, I was about to go finally buy the lifetime ticket for the zoo.
Oh, really? You've got that many diamonds already?
I've been mining non-stop the last 2 days, so yeah.
40 diamond blocks, huh?
Well, I've got 60.
Oh my.
Because I think the most expensive one's 60, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, for the zookeeper lifetime pass.
Yeah. So I'm gonna go get that now, and then
Wow.
probably turn in for the night.
I think I mined for, I don't know, 1 day, and I haven't touched the mine since.
I just let Maddie and I earn all the early game diamonds. Yep.
Yep.
See, on the other hand, though, you guys have made you're making shops and stuff. I didn't even have a proper base yet.
Yeah. Well, I mean, to be fair, I'm still living out of my starter house.
To be fair, it's mostly mine, and Maddie's shop. I think Kisp is building one. Stacker's got his built now, but I don't think there's anything inside of Stacker's. I don't think there's anything inside of Kisp's. Road's got his built now, but I don't think there's anything in there yet. Alex has got his built now, but I don't think there's any product in there yet either.
I'm working on it.
Oh yes,
shops,
yours
right?
is just popping up now. Yeah, yours is popping up over from the likes.
I gotta build mine too. I guess I can't build it now because there's a grilled cheese truck in the way.
Who put that grilled cheese truck there?
I don't
Has he
know,
even
it just
got a
moved in out of
certificate?
nowhere.
Monster.
I still need to figure out what I can sell before I figure out what
Oh,
I'm
that's a
gonna
whole
build.
nother can of worms in itself.
Would
You know
like
where to
sell
find all that
dripstone
information in
blocks?
creative?
Hmm?
You know where to
What's it?
find all that information in creative?
I don't know. No, I haven't paid attention to creative, I'm not gonna lie.
Well, 99% of everything that gets done on this server has to be like planned in creative first and then approved, I guess.
Well, on the city work at least.
Well, any
Bases,
type
you can
of
just go wild.
yeah. I mean anything that's community
Anything that
oriented.
requires coordination with people, you kind of do need the creative world. Just so.
Yeah. I mean, I saw that big post that Coffin did too about the Easter Star Wars district and about checking creative first. Like,
Oh yeah.
There's
it's
literally
really-
nothing there.
I know. I mean, if
Yeah,
there's
but-
spots claimed in creative, I don't understand why we can't mark the already claimed spots in survival with like wool. Like we've got the wool farm now. Like why can't somebody put a bounding box? That way, if somebody wants to freehand like an Easter egg or a small house or whatever, you don't need to be jumping between the worlds to figure out if you're in a right spot.
Well, yeah, I mean, just if you just want to mark out the area of your build, that's fine.
No, I mean, like, if people have something already claimed in creative, why can't they go then into survival and mark it?
Oh, I see.
Yeah, because there was a big
keep it in
paragraph
survival.
posted about it to make sure that you check creative first. And it's like, well, why can't, if the spot's already claimed, be marked in survival?
Just in case you're
think-
kind of building survival guy rather than building.
Yeah,
creative
exactly.
kinda.
Because, I mean, it's really forcing people into creative to... And I mean, creative has its place, right? But I'm sure there's plenty of people around here that just want to freehand some things, right?
Slap some blocks around. hope it
Yeah.
works out.
That's what
I'm
I
the
do.
opposite. I plan everything out meticulously in creative first.
Yeah, like, there's nothing wrong with that. I mean, but, like, why can't we have equally...
But yeah, I could see
Yeah.
your point.
Yeah. Well, because then not only that, like, where is the Easter area in creative? Because that wasn't really specified, and...
It's west of the city in creative. There's coordinates on in the post.
I'll have to look at it. I just feel like the Easter
Okay.
District's already marked in survival. Like, it should be simple enough to
Minus
just go.
450 minus 2828
Yeah.
is there, but I get what you mean. I get what you mean. I say
Yeah, yeah.
sometimes I like to just grab a shulker box load of stuff and just start building shit. You never know really what you end up with. My
Yep.
plan for Easter this year is going to be a little bit more planned, I guess, but
I'm planning on building in the Star Wars side of things because that's up my alley. I want to do a Millennium Falcon.
nice.
Yeah, I think it'd be great. It's,
In
it's
the
my
sky or on
favorite
the
ship.
floor?
I haven't figured that part out yet.
Because in the sky would be pretty cool.
It would be. Yeah, it's my favorite ship in the Star Wars series, so of course, I mean, Han Solo's the guy.
Pod racing.
Oh, there you go.
Okay.
Pod
Anyway,
racing.
do we want to head over to the city so Cap can get his thing and I can show you guys the empty lot?
Yep.
Yeah, sure.
I'll abort the techno tray.
Choo choo. Where's your
Let's
choo choo
go.
hat?
Wait, do I have the hat? I have the hat on. Choo choo.
Choo choo.
All right. So
Yes.
right over here, noisy neighbor. This lot here is completely unclaimed. Yes, I know it's a big lake, right?
Isn't there an overpass? Oh, let's see. It's still there.
Yeah, it goes on there. Next to
Yeah,
my
it
shop.
goes over that way. Like you can see like the direction it's heading.
So there's literally nothing here?
No, originally it was going to be a drive-in theater, but Alexan didn't like it. Simply because it was so grungy looking right in the middle of like
Yeah.
a really nice looking part of town.
I think this, I mean, if this is open territory, I don't see why the Redstoners Guild couldn't go here.
Yeah,
We can make it look
think
really
it might Be a bit
fancy.
big for, like maybe if you split it down the middle and then you can share the lot with somebody else. I think that'd be cool. Don't know who else would go there, but
There's got to be some more Redstoners. Like, we will find them. We will find them and we will see.
oh yeah, like it's just bugging me because it's such dead empty space right in the middle of the city.
I feel
you
like a
know?
guild hall. Well, maybe there could be multiple guilds. Maybe it could be the guild center, and then the
Ooh.
Redstoners Guild would have its own.
Like you could have
section?
a couple different things in here.
I mean, what
So, like,
other
the
guilds would there
Builders
need to be?
Guild, Redstone Guild. I could. Ooh, that sounds
Woodcutters
interesting.
Guild, Miners Guild, Cooking
40 would
Guild.
definitely have to be in charge of the mining
Travelers
guild.
Dude, this could be the headquarters for
Yeah.
the Travelers Guild as well. 'Cause they already
Travelers
exist.
Guild. I need that to hurry up and exist because I want to sell maces
It
in
already
my shop.
exists.
Well, it doesn't exist here. Where is it here?
They have a lodge back in Hilltown.
And that shows where all the trial chambers are.
I
Oh,
think?
yeah, I know what you're on about. You're on about the adventurers thing, aren't you? Snocky and
Yeah.
Witter and yeah, no, I'm.
It's not it.
Oh, I
They're
think
gonna build
I'm a part of
travel
that.
estate agent.
Am I a part of that? I think I was
Do you have
invited,
your
but I don't
official
remember.
badge?
You tell us.
Yeah, do you have your badge?
I don't know.
I don't know. Without a badge, can we really let that slide? Can we?
We'd have to go look. I think my name might be on a sign.
But yeah, like a massive guild hall would actually fit perfectly, just especially with like the whole vibe of this area of being like, you know,
The city center.
public works, not public works, but
I like the idea though, the Redstoners Guild being front and center. You know, like
Right up
now
there.
we have to share. Ah.
Ah. It'd be great as well because only like 2 of the players on the whole server will actually be able to have access into
Right.
it. Like,
Well, I mean, it feels like an elitist club,
Yeah.
right? Like,
okay, probably the shared hall design.
maybe we can share. Maybe.
maybe. If you guys can pass a redstone qualification
I mean, we should probably
examination.
also build the town hall.
I did gather all the resources for this. But as a
You
job
did?
yeah, one of Coffin's job in a coffee house was to gather all the resources for this. So it's currently sitting all in
Is this the one that has the big A table and the map in it?
house.
I think they changed the design, but yes, it's still the same building.
Yeah, it's like
mostly
all
made
brick
out
and
of
stuff.
Brick and granite, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, all the
They tried to
resources are
base it
over
off of the library, which it doesn't really look like the library at all.
there. It doesn't
so-
not much. They're all made out of glass nowadays.
Like it's the
all
same
modern
palette
ones.
and the same color, but in terms of like design, mine is very like it's a completely different build era.
In this, you could say it's a bit more brutalist, I guess. It's a bit more flat
I was
surfaces.
gonna
and-
say brownstone, like New York brownstone apartments. Have you seen those? Kind of what I was going for. Or like the New York Central Life. Wait, what am I thinking of? I think of something. There's something in New York that I'm thinking of.
What goes in the library? Just archives?
Not the New York Library. Yeah, essentially, basically, it's duplicates of random books out in the world. So, like, I think Zaluna is starting up a newspaper, so like copies of the newspaper are going to be here, and then also all the animal guide books that Floof is writing will be going in here. But then also any random thing, like if you have a random book of poetry you wish to add because you are secretly a poet on par with Homer, you can add it.
Hmm.
We could add like redstone farms, guys to build redstone.
Do you know what I'm
farms.
thinking?
Yeah,
I
we could do
want like
a
electrical diagrams.
That'd be kind of
If you can get that into a book, I will accept it.
What about like them stupid paper things that you get in an IKEA box?
like an assembly
Again,
instruction kind of
Listen,
thing.
listen. So long as you can put them in the chiseled bookshelves.
It'd be kind of cool to do all the basic redstone circuits, like a crafter circuit, a dispenser circuit, and all that lot. Just have one by one in different books with little diagrams and stuff.
Right.
I have no idea how that'd work. I have no idea how to do any of that stuff.
No.
What
I'm
the
an
dog
ideas
doing?
guy. I didn't notice there's a random stray dog up here. It doesn't belong to anybody.
No collar.
How did
I don't
He's
know
just
how it got
chilling.
here.
how did it spawn?
It must have got in here. It couldn't have spawned in here. Or been here when they built around it.
I built it.
Hey. Well, don't dogs have to spawn on top of grass blocks?
Where did it go? Oh, it's still here. Well, you better make this a librarian now.
Well, no, actually, we already have. Jebra has been Jebra has been brought over from Chicanery Inc. last season. She's the new librarian this season. Very important
Librarian's
member
assistant,
of the
then.
Chicanery Inc. team. We can just have a mascot.
I mean, it belongs here now.
I mean, yeah, it just kind of waltzed in here and it's like, my house now.
I don't think I have any bones for you to feed it.
Nope, 0 bones.
I only have bone meal.
I've got some rotten flesh.
I got bone blocks.
That works.
We don't have bone.
We can try and feed it a grilled cheese.
Hey.
I don't think you can tame with rotten flesh, though, can you? I think it's just to increase his
just
hearts.
mating. Yeah.
Just for feeding.
Yeah. Yeah, it's gotta be bones.
All right, so do we need to put together a written proposal and submit it to somebody in order for the Redstoners Guild or
the
Guild
guild
Hall? Yeah.
Just write it in the because I already made a suggestion earlier in the day about the guild hall, so you can just stick it about that lot, so you can just stick it right underneath it.
I feel like it needs to be formal, so that way it can't be denied. Do we need our lawyers to draft a letter of whatchamacallit?
I mean, you could throw in some
Letter of
extra
intent.
appeals, like, yeah, just honestly, so long as you guys aren't planning on doing actual redstone builds in the hall.
No. Other than the 5x5 door.
Yeah, other than a piston door. Probably just a piston door. Maybe some stupid little code things, but...
Do we need a
not
combination
actual.
lock or...
Yeah, I was thinking like a combination lock. We could base it off of music discs, so we could use memory cells.
I've seen a cool new combination lock circuit that uses the copper bulbs.
Oh yeah, that could work, because you could use them as
You
on
guys are also forgetting about the aesthetics. You gotta throw those Mumbo fans in there, you know?
I really
they
liked
look
his new
so
fan stuff that he did.
Yeah, it looks so good, doesn't it?
Yeah. I feel like somebody would be highly mad if we had a whole bunch of redstone clocks running fans on things.
Yeah. And we could have a load of flashy lights going around and all that lot, but it's all observer clocks and stuff like that. Like, we could just
No,
just
who
sneak it in.
ran Red Rocks?
I think that's
Yash.
Yoshino. Yeah.
They had blinking redstone lights, and Floof said it wasn't allowed, and they had to get rid of them.
What? I'm in a
Don't
redstone
tell Floof
shop.
about what I'm doing in the attic.
Hang on. Hello. Illegal farms.
No.
Give me the popo hat. I want the popo hat.
Yep. We will have no
hang on, wait,
mention of
before I
what may or
forget
may not be
anything.
in my basement either. We'll keep that to ourselves.
I don't build illegal farms. I'm a good boy.
Okay, sorry, I had to remember before I forget to add a Judge Dredd hat to the game.
I think we need a Batman one too, right? We need a mass vigilante.
Bat cowl? Yeah. Well,
Are they going to
just
be
need a
the
vigilante
antagonists to the
mask,
Redstone Guild? It's going to be a Batman guy, and he's going to go around and break Redstone. I feel like a
Tell you
like would
that.
be perfect for that
I
job.
say, like in a Batman mask then.
So where did you post this thing about the Redstone or not Redstone?
suggestions?
Is it in suggestions? Okay, I'll have to go make a post about it.
I'm gonna go over and get my ticket.
Yes, go run and do that.
I think we need more benches around the server for the vagrants to take a nap.
Hey, there was a bench downstairs. I was just flying down.
We need some brown benches outside around the streets.
We'll put them in the bus stations.
Oh, there you go.
Just like California. Da da
Ah.
da. Yeah, no. Like actually the local bus line in my town is called the Hotel 22 because of the amount of homeless people that have ended up sleeping on that thing. It's kind of sad actually.
Alright. Well, I still have most of a coffee to drink, but... I have to call it quits there, I think, and go to bed.
Yeah, I guess it is about that time for you over there.
Yeah, it's 3 o'clock in the...
Yeah.
2 o'clock in the morning, I guess.
I gotta run to have dinner soon as well.
Yeah, I have to have dinner too. I'm on the East Coast and haven't eaten dinner yet.
Bruh. Like what, 10 for
It's
you?
10 p.m. Yeah.
I want to put one of my illegal signs here. I'll have to remind me to come back and put an illegal sign here.
Yes, we need an illegal sign.
Tis done.
Hey, look at
Jeez,
that.
balling out.
Lifetime zookeeper.
Wow.
Yes.
You need to get that
And
in
now
a
I'm
gilded
bored
frame, surrounded by gold blocks, reasonably priced.
Mm-hmm.
Reasonably priced.
Surrounded with
Well,
even
see,
more diamond
if
blocks.
you leave it in a frame out somewhere public,
He's being a glass
Heists.
case.
Yeah, it might be on the black
we're
market.
gonna do heists.
I've had to keep
Good
my
call.
shulker
Good
shells
call.
very, very under lock and key too, because I'm sure they would be stolen easily.
I mean, I'd steal them just so you had to buy them back again. We'd have a second tower.
Right?
Well then, I'm gonna head off now. It's 3 a.m. for me now, so
Yeah.
Hey.
Yeah.
Good hanging out. Have yourself a good sleep.
Stop giving me that.
I'll take it.
yeah.
I will
I
put
don't
it
know
in
what
the
it is, but I'll
community
take it.
donations for future builds. I'm sure they'll really appreciate it.
Is it tough?
Yeah, they probably will.
It is
Throw it in the
tough,
nether,
yeah.
honestly.
Oh,
Half
we'll
of the
use
stuff
so
in the
much of
nether is
that.
built out of tough.
Yeah, like the whole nether base is built out of tough, so I'm sure they would appreciate it.
But yeah, enjoy guys. I'll see you later.
All right. See you later.
Good night, good night.
Quickie
Right.
logged out. Death trap.
Oh.
Where's the
Death trap, yeah.
cobwebs?
I got the lava buckets.
Could you build a flying machine that worked on a pressure plate? So when you logged in, it activated the pressure plate, and that activated the flying machine.
I don't see why not. All right, now we surround this in obsidian, right? Ah, he's watching this stream. Ruined.
He's onto you.
I'm watching you, Wazowski. Always watching.
Yeah, if you fall in, you can't really get out, can you? Like,
Oh. Well, darn. I guess I gotta take these back now.
it's gonna take so long with a pickaxe.
Yeah, I think I got shears somewhere.
Do I have? No, I don't. Not on me.
Everything I've got's over at the bloody General Atomics build.
Oh, by the way, were either of you two at the mass murder of Alk yesterday?
No, I couldn't attend.
Yeah, possibly.
Are you missing anything from that?
Yeah, she said she was missing a bunch of
Yeah.
netherite crap.
She's missing some shulker boxes as well. Some netherite pickaxes.
Well, I think the pickaxe. I had the pickaxes and I returned those, but I don't know how they ended up on me. I was offline when that happened too.
Said she was missing some shulker boxes. I'd have a word with her when you're next here. I'm sure she. I mean, to be honest, she loses her stuff like so
There's
frequently.
one thing which I'm just holding on to for the time being because we don't know where they came from. I'm not even going to say what exactly it is.
Uh-oh. Is it more legal items?
No, it is quite legal. It's just incredibly valuable.
She lost some diamonds.
How many?
I want to say somewhere near like 10.
10 what?
Diamonds.
Okay, definitely not what I'm dealing with then.
What is it so we know?
I'm pretty sure she got
6
her.
diamond blocks.
Hmm.
Which is like a stack of diamonds.
I know she had some diamond blocks, but I thought she got them all back. But
yeah, she had like a stack of
like
them in her
40
chest.
something.
So I don't know why this random stack is here as well.
I mean, if they're not yours,
For the time being, I'm assuming it's because I seem to have acquired a volcanic rock that has influenced the flow of fate positively towards me.
Finders keepers now.
That is really weird.
It's just like, you know, if somebody loses their wallet, you can't put $100 in lost and found. That's not how it works.
Yeah, exactly. So I'm trying to see if anybody's complaining about a particular count of missing diamonds.
Right, I will have a word with her anyway, but she probably won't remember if she had them
I'll check
or not.
with her the next time she's on.
Yeah, she probably doesn't even remember if she had them.
That's... But yeah, no, her pickaxes should have popped back up, so...
I must have like 40 diamond blocks just sitting in my ender chest, and I'm the poorest out of the 3 of us.
I wish I was you kind of poor.
I think I only got like 6 or 7 diamond blocks to my name these days.
We did alright with the big ticket
I don't
shops.
even have a diamond block to my name.
Oh,
I am poor.
That's kind of poor. You better do some mining.
Poor. Like, I don't even know if I can be in the same vicinity.
That's where all of my funds are going to whenever I go mining. It's just to buy resources to get the shop up and running.
I mean, I must have spent like 5 diamonds on your hat so far. I'm sure I bought some hats, mainly because I keep putting them down and they keep turning into pumpkins. Need to solve that problem. Customer complaint.
Yes.
That's a complaint for the admins. I can't do squat about that.
User error, I see.
Also, you know, user error. Get good.
Stop putting your hats on the floor, you idiot.
I mean, why? Back to the whole hats thing. Like, why can't they be leather caps?
I mean, they probably could be leather caps.
Because you can't place a leather cap on the ground. I don't know. I see the carved pumpkin used for like tons and tons of stuff, and it's like, why can't we just make armor pieces be custom model data?
I mean, that is what normally.
To be fair, the amount of work they had to do to fix the resource pack this time around was quite a lot. Like, also, it's only very recently the change to allow like armor pieces to have custom model data. Like, that only happened within the past update. So, also, I have a carved pumpkin farm. I don't have a leather farm or a diamond farm.
I
So
mean, the
hash
gold
counts
farm could
exponentially.
probably figure that out for you.
Why does this just keep sounding like I end up in debt with you? All of your solutions are like, work for me.
When you were laying in the berry bushes there, did you actually take any damage from the berry bushes when you were in them? Does laying down nullify the damage from berry bushes? That's what I want to know right now.
Yeah, do the lay thing and like crawl into them.
Oh, I take damage.
Oh, you went silent now. Oh, a Sparta hat.
What a Corinthian helmet, first and foremost.
Sparta, Corinthia, you know. Oh, the rats are back.
What? I slept. Chief, when was the last time you slept? Speaking of sleep, you should go to bed.
I really should. Maddie's gone upstairs. Like I said, it'd only be a couple of minutes. She's probably fast asleep by now, and I'm still down here. Being all sorts of trouble. Oh, look at that guy! I've got him trapped in the berry bushes.
Nice.
Hey, death by berry bush. All right, there's a challenge. See if you guys can kill a phantom with a berry bush.
Yeah, right? Next level strats right there. Oh, here comes one back.
See, that is one thing I think would be fun to have implemented on the server is custom achievements, because that's kind of easy to do.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a mod for that in there. Just.
Yeah, I think so.
Go along.
Oh, well, I mean, at this point, it has to be a plugin, right? There has to be a plugin for it.
No, I think I have to go to dinner.
Oh. Enjoy your dinner. Yep, I think I've got it. Oh, what a shot.
Nice.
I'll go to bed.
Nice. Alright. Ooh. Hat.
All right, well, I guess it's
Alright,
been
see ya.
fun all the way around, yeah. Yeah, before you head off to bed, hit me with the schematic for General Atomics, and maybe I'll play some blocks.
Yeah, no worries, no worries. I'll send through. I got him on a message from Coffin, so I should just be able to send it straight through.
Oh, okay, yeah, easy enough.
Let me. Am I taking damage? I am taking
Booter.
damage as a spider. Yeah, I probably should like sleep first, and then I'll tab. Before I get myself in the 550 levels worth of death again.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty brutal. I'm pretty upset to be fair, but what do you do?
Yeah, there isn't much.
So I get. Yeah, I was playing around between creative and survival. I had a second world open that I was testing stuff, and yeah, got myself done. All right, let's see. How do I copy this? Can I just copy the entire message? I can copy a message link. I don't know if you'd be able to receive that though.
No, I think you'd have to grab the file out of your schematics folder and...
I mean, I'm gonna just... That worked. Yeah, that worked. So you should be able to download the...
Oh, it did. Nice. Is there a forward option? Oh, there is. I didn't know you could do that in Discord.
Yeah, no, I just figured that out. So, and all the blocks should be... I mean, I'm not going to say all the blocks. But like the majority of the main blocks should all be in shulker boxes over there.
Okay.
The like more niche blocks where there's only like 50 or 60 of them, I haven't got yet. So I'm a bit lazy. But if is it over this way?
You never realize in creative like how close things are. I never realized that Atomics was going to be this close to Hilltown.
Yeah, so that's what put me off finding it to start with, because I thought it was going to be right the other side of all the industrial stuff, but it's actually this side of it. Yeah, all the like major blocks are in some of these shulker boxes somewhere. They're a little bit messed up now because I've been working on it for a little while, and you get lazy with putting stuff back in the shulker boxes.
Yeah.
Yeah, a large quantity of it is in here. I say that's the change to the wheat farm I did now, so it just runs off a lathe. It's kind of
Yeah, what's all the wheat for?
it's a public farm, I guess, so whatever people want it for, but I'll mostly be using it to make packed
Oh, packed mud, yeah.
bricks.
Oh, I fell through the hole.
Why. Yeah, that's the collection mechanism comes out of here into a dropper that feeds it into a water stream that feeds it up here that then feeds it into a crafter.
Right.
It's not my design, so I haven't really bothered putting the rest of it in yet until I proved the farm was working, and that's not been as straightforward as I hoped it would be. Yeah, where I stole the villagers from. Because you have to jump off scaffolding or something to get them to fly when you're tugging them with a boat. Yeah, you know, it's just been putting blocks down, so...
Yep. I mean, you've got tons of work done on this, so...
Yeah,
What, 2-3 days worth?
Yeah, it's been a bit of a slog. There's been a lot of distractions, to be fair. Probably could have got further with it today, but it
Yeah.
doesn't really matter. It's in no rush.
I had lots of plans too, and, 9 hours went by, and none of that stuff got done.
None of it's done. Yeah, I do find that gets to be a problem sometimes. It's like, yep, I've got stuff to be done. But, well. It'll all hang on for tomorrow.
Yep.
No worries. To say, if you find time, feel free. If you don't, it's no worries. I'll slog on with it still. I say you might have to go and farm some types of blocks, but the main blocks are all sort of here. Mostly the concrete and the terracotta. It's got like 15,000 grey terracotta in it.
Wow.
That's all in here somewhere. Or is it cyan? Cyan terracotta.
Cyan, yeah.
15,000 cyan terracotta.
Did you have to go mine that all from the desert?
Yeah, I went and got like 10 shulker boxes of terracotta, and then I had to grow all the flowers that turn into the dye. Cause,
right.
We've got a sniffer farm, and I've got a thing that instantly grows the flowers and then breaks them. Technically, it could be classed as a nano farm, but
Keep that on a down low, yeah.
I've got that one slowed down on a 4-tick repeater. It's like every farm I build that is just small, I just slow it down a lot.
Well, I don't know
really
what the difference is in impact, where if you run a farm for 1 minute and get what you need versus slowing it down and running it for 10 minutes to get what you need.
Yeah, like it is 4 times slower than the regular. Like your farm would be 4 times faster than my wheat farm.
Yeah.
But I think the slime farm that I built in Creative wants to come over here. In this room. So I'd imagine the farm would be somewhat here, and then the drop down to the kill chute, because there's a bit where you need to go into the floor. Be somewhere here, maybe have a collection system on the side of it or something. Though normally the player works as the collection system there.
Right.
And I think she wants to put the mud farm over on this side. Because it's only a little farm. I think the schematic shows it as being up there.
Yeah, and I guess if it's a little, why not consolidate it?
Yeah, I think she's trying to get like quite a few tiny farms. Oh, it's actually up in this room here. Yeah, this room here is where the mud farm is in the schematic. But yeah, what she'll put in this room now? It's quite a big room, so I'm sure she'll think of something.
Yeah.
If you have any ideas for smallish farms that can fit into smallish rooms, or biggish rooms, you know. Could always put some more.
I have to look around and see what we need.
Yeah, so this is where I'd put things like a nano wheat farm, then a nano cocoa bean farm, and then maybe a nano flower grower, and then you could have loads of little farms
Right.
dotted around the place here. But
We could probably easily put in like some of those too tall flower farms.
yeah, the too tall flower farm, that could be one you could put in here. I don't know, because I do find another thing is it seems to depend a lot on what farms you can build. Is depend on what shops people have got.
Right.
Yeah. Because I'd say like you could have a too tall flower farm. You could even have a snipper pen in here, but maybe not the right place for it.
Yeah, like I think putting a kelp farm over in water treatment's probably a good idea for that.
Yeah. I mean that is another building that does need to get built if you ever like if you're in need of projects, like
Yeah. Or, a super smelter and the surrounding building that goes to that.
Yeah, I will admit, I would like the super smelter done. I would like the super smelter done.
Yes. I should probably do that.
Not that there's anything wrong with the Hilltown one, but getting stuff back in shulker boxes just sounds
It's
nice.
so much better when you got to bulk smelt some to just drop off like 10 shulker boxes and then it return them in the shulker boxes. Like, yeah, minimal.
Got to sort of go back to the computer every 10 minutes and take all the shit out of the chests and put it all in the shulker boxes,
Yeah.
and refill the thing up and put the fuel back. Just dump your shit in and go AFK for 2 hours, watch a movie or something.
Yep.
Come back and bam, it's all there for you. I mean, I am a little sidetracked, but if you do get started on it this weekend, let me know. I'll come over. I'll try some blocks down.
All right. Yeah, I gotta, probably do that. I guess I was waiting to. I was imagining in my mind moving the entire farm inside the one that's floating, but then I thought, why do I need to do that? Like, the only thing that needs to technically be put there is the user interface.
Yeah. And you can position that using the schematic of the thing, and just as long as you know where it's going, like you don't need to physically.
Yeah, as long as you have a point of reference to line it up with.
Yeah, so as long as you know where it's going, that's all that really matters, and as long as the rest of it doesn't interfere with Slacker's iron farm.
I hope it doesn't, because it should go the other direction.
Yeah, I don't see why it would. I've heard he's adjusted that now, so it works.
I don't think it's I heard him talking about it, but I think he only moved it like 2 blocks. Yeah, he's got a wall here, but I don't think that changes anything.
No, not as far as I'm aware. It's just based on pure distance.
Yeah, because a village defines a bounding box that is spherical or square, as far as I know. And so
This is 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it's only 4 blocks distance between that bed and this bed. I don't know if that's I mean, the villagers themselves are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, maybe 8 blocks apart if you count where the villagers are standing rather than the beds themselves. But I don't know how it counts that boundary box exactly. We're not exactly getting a shit ton of golems out of this though.
no.
If I'm expecting 4 cells, 4 golems per thing, I'd be expecting quite a few.
Yeah, I mean, we just came over here and like we should have seen 4 golems spawn in at least one of the tanks, or like combined. I only saw 1.
So you got 2 out of that one.
And 2 out of this one.
2 out of that one. So yeah, still only running at half
Yeah, they're too close.
capacity, but yeah, I leave him to it. It's his thing. I'm no expert on iron farms. I always just build the little 1-cell units and
Yeah.
build it in the spawn chunks or something like that, so you never really need to worry about it.
I kind of feel like building an industrial one just to say that I have one. But
Right, yeah.
yeah.
That's how I built. We've got a little 1-cell one at the base, and that does does plenty. It'd be interesting to build one just to build a big one because I've never really built a massive.
Yeah, like
Iron
the
farm.
last iron farms that I built that were massive were the Iron Titan, if you've ever heard of them.
No.
Oh my god, that was before they changed villagers to where they have workstations now. So a village, in order to constitute a village, it had to be doors, yeah.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
so
that
what
was
you could
before
do
my time.
was you could create a satellite village and it would exist like 20 blocks away. But then you could chain the doors into a single column and you could take the village from, say, the 15 block bounding box that it was, and you could shrink it into a one block, just one block, an entire village. And so the Iron Titan had 32 villages lined up in a row.
Yeah, because you wouldn't have to worry about the space
And it just cranked iron. And the funny part is that there was a 64 village variant that you could do too.
Jeez.
But building the 32, nightmare.
Ah, well, we'll see what comes of it. But yeah, Super Smell would be a great
Yeah.
shout.
Well, I guess
the addition.
the super smelter would technically go over here somewhere, right? Like somewhere in around here. Because if that's a big garage door bay, if he's got that lined up right. The office
'cause that'd
building
be-
was like here somewhere.
And then that was where all the like the furnaces things were.
Yeah. And we were going to put the super smelter interface inside that office, and we were going to modify the entrance of the office and forget what else.
When we're going to change the loading bay doors so that people came through the main entrance.
Yes,
rather
we were going to
than
make the loading
bay
bays
doors.
closed.
Yeah. Right, I'm gonna have to leave it here now though. I'm
Yeah, well,
so
keep
late.
holding you up even longer. You should probably get some sleep, and I should probably get something to eat.
Yeah, I am gonna have to call it. It does happen. It like keeps happening. Like we'll look up and it'll be like 3 o'clock on like a school night, you know, work tomorrow, and it'll be like, yep, it's 3 o'clock in the morning. I've got to be up in 4 hours. I'll
Yeah.
just finish this bit, and then it's like, Jesus, Minecraft is destroying my life at the moment.
If this game didn't do it, you should have seen Factorio if you've ever played that.
I haven't. I haven't.
Oh
heard a lot
my
about it,
God.
but I've never played it. The game that destroyed my life before this was RuneScape, old school RuneScape.
Yeah, Factorio, you'd be going on a project, and then you'd look up the time, it'd be like 8 hours later, and you're like, oh my god, what happened? But I mean, this game's just as bad, so.
Yeah, so when I get into something, Maddie can be just as bad. Like when I get into a redstone project, I won't leave it alone until I fix it. And like if Maddie gets into a project, she won't come out of it until she's done. Like if it's like digging 6 million blocks out, she'll sit there and dig the 6 million blocks out, and it's like, we need to go to bed.
Yeah. I know all about
I've
that.
donated the tuff to the community storage. I did not take Matey's tuff. I just tried to fly through bamboo. Alright, we are back at the factory and we're going to call it there. So have yourself a good night.
Alrighty, have a great night. Good chat, good hanging out as always, and we'll catch you around tomorrow or some other time, I'm sure.
Been fun as always. Enjoy that golden carrot crater. That was quite a fun little
Yeah, it was.
in the boss up. I did see someone's come up with some sort of design on YouTube, but it doesn't seem like it works the same as ours. It seems like it uses 2 droppers to spit golden nuggets into the crafter rather than using a crafter to turn gold ingots into gold nuggets. So
Yeah.
pretty different take. Alright, I will catch you later.
Alright, later. Have a good night. yet again, all alone. But chat, hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream today. Hopefully you guys had a great time. I had a blast. We didn't get literally anything done, which happens, but you know, it was fun to hang out, do some things, do some redstone, chill with the other members on the server. So it was a super fun time. It was a super great evening. Lots of fun to be had. So even though our projects weren't completed, that we at least had lined up, we got into a lot of fun. So it was a great day on the server, so can't complain about that. But I am going to be calling it a night here. It is been a 9-hour stream. It is 10:30 for me, so time to get off, chill out a little bit. I might mess around with some of the redstone stuff, so do some of the mind-numbing things. But yeah, anyway, thank you guys all for being here. You guys all know what to do with the socials, of course. X and Discord for notifications when we go live, and be sure to hit up the YouTube channel, hit up the VOD channel. That's where you're going to find all your content from me. So thank you again, everyone, for being here. Thank you so much to Time as well for that very early on raid. Thank you to everyone who stopped over from that raid, followed. Appreciate all you guys. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you to everyone who is out there lurking. Appreciate you guys. Thank you, everyone, for making our community so awesome. Jim, thank you for being here as well, as always. Have yourself a great and wonderful evening. Thank you again, everyone. But I'm out. We'll probably be maybe around tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow afternoon we'll do a stream and we'll get some actual project stuff and things done. We'll have to see what happens. If not, the next regularly scheduled stream is for Monday, 8 p.m. Eastern to midnight, so be on the lookout for that. But yeah, that's at least your update from me. This coming week, starting tomorrow, will be week B, so you can look at that schedule information in the Discord. But anyway, I had a blast today. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream. But I'm out. I'm going to go hang out and chillax for a bit and head to bed. So make sure to have yourself a great, wonderful day, night, or evening wherever you guys are at. And I'll see you guys all at the next stream.